We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's your
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles of the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Alright.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What is going on? I wonder why our ditch pigs stupid. Get back up here, you ditch pigs. Gosh dang, we was just coming in to play. We was just coming in to have fun, neckbone. Bring that ass out here. Come on now. Why you gonna stop now? Don't do that. Don't do that. Fucking Wheezy Poon. We was just getting ready to show out with you. Come on now. Where you at? Acting like you being a good mom and shit. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. We're all blocked on her fucking channel. We're all blocked over there. We were having fun trolling for a while. Shit, she dropped that link. We all tried to go up there. She was not going to let us up there. We already knew her little bitch ass wasn't going to let us up there. But we sure as tried. Okay, hold on. We got questions that need answers. We got questions, okay? Big Irish, small Scottish, whatever. Whatever name fits you best. Hold on. Can we stop the lies real quick? Can we go ahead and put that on hold? You might have very well had cancer. I'm not going to say you didn't. What I am going to say, though, is you ain't got it right now. That's what I am going to say because I know you're trying to use that, but we've been talking shit for fucking months. And now all of a sudden, when you can't handle the shit talking or your real life gets exposed for the drunk piece of shit drug addict that you are, all of a sudden, you got cancer today. Stop. Like, for real, stop. Right fucking now. Stop. That shit's only going to make you look like a motherfucking fool even worse than you already do. Stop. You're talking about some shit that happened way back. Want to sit and run your fucking mouth. Oh, no. Oh, no. You have been talking about motherfucking calling CPS on my kids for fucking months. Months. You have struck my fucking channel for your picture being shown. Are you fucking kidding me? You are. You want to fucking lie? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? So now, okay, we're gonna pull the cancer card today. Like you have that shit right now, right? 3 months to go. Okay. Come on now. Come on. We might have been born tonight. We wasn't born last night though. Come on now. Look, I can't describe the joy I feel hearing Queen say small Scottish bitch. No, she wouldn't let anybody up. No, we wanted the truth. Well, shit, all I wanted was a receipt. One. Oh, just one. Show us one fucking receipt that you have cancer right now and we're bullying a cancer patient. Go ahead. We'll wait. We'll wait on that receipt. But you know what else, though? What else I find real fucking funny is you want to sit here and count memberships and say, oh, Queen B is going to be so mad. Buzzy's going to be so mad. No, baby. Not mad at all. Look, we make it thunder over here, baby. You already know what time it is. You already know. If you want to drain, listen, if Shayna wants to go to work and hand over her paycheck to you, go ahead, Shayna. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. Captain Neptune, small Scottish is trying to say that she has cancer and that we're bullying her. Fuck out of here with that. That's a motherfucking whole ass lie. A whole ass motherfucking lie. Spooky wife Amy here, dropping 5 of them on us. Here, I want you to show Craig this. Does he know why we clap? Does he know we clap for the Fupa Smack? Does he know that? I'm sure he probably don't. But we can do the Fupa clap. Or we can do the Fupa dance. Which one you want us to do? You want us to do the Fupa dance or the Fupa clap?
I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat.
Every time we get a membership, you want us to do that? You want the Fupa chat dance? Yes, Vanessa, that's exactly what it is. We can do both. Yes, ma'am. We sure can. Queen Bee's going to be so mad. Buzzy, oh my God, Shayna Buzzy's going to be so mad. Jen Rebel, you did it again. What the fuck, bro? Are you fucking serious right now? You listen, and you need to stop fucking parroting the fuck out of me. I know you watch streams. I know you listen to everything I fucking say over here. But listen, that's one of my things. And here you are saying it nonstop. You're all, listen. No, bitch, don't parrot my shit. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. You're missing the golden bee. What happened to a tribal guy? What'd you do? Put it in your back pocket and wash your jeans? What happened? Listen, I tried to go up there. I wanted proof. Like I said, I wanted to know. Go ahead. Show some proof. Any kind of proof. Small Scottish. Show any kind of proof. Any kind of proof at all. Angie J dropping a Fupa Clap membership on us. And my bird's like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Loving the energy today. Yes, ma'am. That's it. Who even are you? Jen Rebel dropping 10 of them on us. Hold on. Crime. New member. Thank you for being a new member. LSU dropping 10 of them on us. Miss Katie K coming in with 50 of them motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about. See, look, you know what? Like I said, you can't compare to the Hive, bitch. I'll tell you right. Listen, baby, we make it thunder over here. You could never compete with us. Gerald, where that Fupa rat? Make it rain fat, huh? The Fupa rat. That's it. I think we got a Fupa rat, and make it rain fat. That shit is fucking funny. Well, you know what? We were looking forward to fucking having a chitter chatter with you. But see, you were too scared to let us up there because I know Petty tried to go up there too. Me and Petty, we tried. But you was too scared. Hey, that's what I want to know. Why was you too scared to let us come kick the door in on the panel? You know you want to talk so many questions. You got so many questions. Since you can't comprehend shit, I just figured we'd come up there and talk about it. You know what I mean? Figured we could just, chit chat. I gotta find our Fupa rat. Well, hello, Voices. What you doing?
Well, I figured I was brought up. I might as well come join in the dragon. Let the bullshit begin. Fucking bitches can't just stop.
Well, the bitches fucking took off on us. As soon as I said, here, let's join in the ditch pigs. You know what I'm saying? Let's have us a Wheezie roast. She was gone. She gone. My live kick gone.
I tried to send my super chat, my membership milestone, but I'm fucking blocked.
Oh, well, fuck her too. Sideways. Miss Blue coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Craig, look, you ain't never seen the hive shake out. You don't even know what the fuck's going on over here. They say she's like that. They said, shit, he'll get alcohol. I was like, yeah, he sure will. It's Friday night. And Craig don't drink alone. So we know what's happening. He said, shit, go get me some of that Boone's Farm, bitch. Go get that liquor. T. Berry, member for 24 months, got your golden bee, bitty bop. Got your golden bee. Go ahead, baby, go ahead. She hates us, Bumbles, weak bitch. Tap that link. She will not, Petty. We all tried. Me, you, Emily tried. Nope. She wasn't letting none of us up there. Jamie Beck, drop of them on us. Yeah, she wasn't letting none of us up there. We tried. We all fucking tried. We tried to go in at the same time. She wouldn't let us in there. Said, bitch, we'll all come up there. Matter of fact, we'll come up there one at a time. Let us up there one at a time. We got questions. We need answers. Nope. Wasn't having it. Wasn't having it. I said, get over here, Simone. Get the fuck over here. Come on. Come on. Get that ass back over here. Nope. Too scared. I was like, well, she and shit. Why didn't Craig go pick him up? Why didn't he go grab those motherfucking childrens?
She ran so fast she needed her puffer.
Shit, she ran so fast she left her fucking avatar on there. I was like, damn. You took the fuck off quick. Where you going? She said Clue got super. She's still super mad about Clue. Then she was talking about some John Cena, something. I ain't never heard her tell that story, but then again, I do miss quite a bit, so maybe she did, but I ain't never heard her tell no story like that. So maybe I missed it.
I haven't heard it before.
I must have missed it. Let's see.
I could have missed it. Craig doesn't go anywhere, nor does he drive. Well, he must go somewhere.
Super upset that they're really super upset too that Barbecue and her community support me and send super chats and memberships. They don't fucking like it. They don't like it when Melanie sends them. They don't like it when Barbecue sends them. They don't like it when Emily sends them. They sure the fuck don't like it when people give the shit to Barbecue and have her send it because they want to know exactly who's sending what. That's why I close my live chats out when we're done, because you fucking hoes ain't going back on here and fucking up with my shit. Fucking going after my subscribers, you dirty little fucks, you.
Smart move.
I think we got a super rat. Super rat. Super rat. I think we got a super rat, so make it rain fat.
Uh-oh, Nick dancing on the screen like that. Come on now. Come on now.
All right,
Special Agent Craig, listen, I didn't listen. Fucking Jen went over there. She said, "Is this the prayer circle, the Christian prayer circle? Is this the Christian prayer circle?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's real cute."
Purple Dragon Shill said it. That was what I said. I was like, well, I might as well go for the meeting for the prayer circle, the Mean Girl prayer circle.
Bend me over and call me Gerald, bitch. Miss Jess coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. Call me Gerald. That's it. We can't have a David and a Gerald. We got to have a David, a shit pants, David, and a Gerald. Thanks for all the laughs, Miss Jess. You know what? I'm glad you're here, baby doll. Akira, Queen pulled up and BJ said, hell no. She gone. She left quicker than the fucking crop car. The crime and reel's dropping 10 of them on us. Go ahead, baby. Purple Dragon Shield says, here, I told her about herself. My nonverbal autistic daughter is sick, so I've been cuddling with her. They want to use the cancer card. My daughter has an operable low-grade pancreatic tumor. And she was scared. Yeah, it's really fucking shitty that they keep fucking with you. You should be able to go to any chats or whatever. You know what I mean? It's really shitty that they keep fucking with you. Little bitches. Hold on. Those women over at Beaches have low standards when it comes to men. Them thinking that Craig is something special. That's the fucking most hilarious fucking thing of it all. She's like, oh, you guys are going to try to break up a happy home 17 years or 15 years or whatever the fuck. 2 kids later. Fuck, just fuck the area that live at grandma's, though. Shit. You ain't counting them, right? Fuck those kids. Shit. You ain't got 5, you got 2. Fuck up. Fuck it, huh?
14 years and 2 kids.
God
Plus
damn.
3.
And yes, she is narcoleptic catfish. Yeah. The Krama Reels posted that shit about Craig yesterday. That's what I told you. I shit for y'all. I said, shit, I look into his head. BJ don't even think Craig is special. She's embarrassed by him and has told us as much. Oh, she's embarrassed as fuck. Why do you think she covers that fucking microphone all the time?
Well, because he's
sounds
so
like he's fucking. Besides being, he sounds like he wears a helmet. I mean, I'm just saying.
Bitch.
Let me fucking mute because I will get nasty as hell today.
Say, you're gonna have to I don't have brakes, so we're gonna get down a bad road if we're not careful. Don't say that again. And I apologize for my
Tim better fucking bust in and kick the fucking door in before it gets too bad over here.
No, I got brakes today, bitch. I got brakes today.
I don't, and you ain't got access to the mute button, so there's that.
Well, that's true. That's true. Hell.
Right. Don't nobody want that boy. He don't even know how to actually wash his ass right. Jeez.
Nobody wants that fucking tabby strip.
Into the world, bunker down, Craig. Shit. Hunker down, go grab your 40s. You better get you a couple cases if you're going to deal with that. Yeah, goes on sad fishing about cancer for monetary gain. Not at all caring who's actually combating it. Hold on. Let's. Nana's husband. Hold on. And Nana's husband's tragic, but she exhibits the same behavior as BJ. So no. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. She was fucking pissed last night.
Oh, yes, she was.
That's right. Don't nobody want your scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from Beach or Pat, whichever you want to call it. Wheeze. Shit, with those fucking crusty ass legs, I'm sure he don't want to put it in the air.
Woo. Ooh.
Yuck.
Ick.
He said he don't want those next to his cheeks. Not at all. Does he? He's got a high IQ. Does he? How high is it? How high is it? Is it bunker down high? Is it there's gonna be a big ass bomb and everybody's gonna die but him and Beach?
Everybody else was evaporated.
His IQ is so high. It's so high.
Where is it between Giraffe Pussy or Cooter Brown?
Yeah, we're just curious. Because that's pretty damn high. That is damn high. All right, let's hear. Let's go ahead and get to it. Let's get right into it. Let's play this bitch's shit right here. Matter of fact, we're gonna need like I said, small Scottish, we're gonna need any kind of proof at all, even just a tiny bit. Because guess what? My mom had cancer for 27 years, lost her hair multiple times. That doesn't mean that she would get on here right now today and say, "Yep, I have this." No, that's not how that works. You might have had it before, and hey, I'm proud that you are a survivor, but you don't get to sit and lie about it like you're going through it right now because you talk shit and rain your fucking mouth, and you don't like what's being said, and you don't like your real life being exposed.
That can slip was just from just a few. Well, now it's been a
Oh,
couple
she's
months.
big mad about that. That's where this come from. She's mad we laughed at it. What's up, small town girl?
Hey. Sorry, I had internet issues earlier.
Don't you dare pull a wheeze on us. Did you have a tree fall too?
Oh, man, I didn't.
Outage?
No, I was actually sitting up here talking to you and Ro, and nobody was responding. I'm like, can you all hear me? And nobody said anything.
I did see you type back there. Can we hear you? I did see you ask that.
Yeah.
Biatches.
Oh my gosh, so what are we doing? I'm kind of scared. I heard you all a minute ago.
It's a ditch pig roast.
Oh, yes.
A ditch pig named Beej. It's the OG Wheezie panel up there right now, or it was.
Yeah, we just wanted to get in on the, the ditch pig Wheezie roast, and as soon as we started ours, they took the fuck off. The moon, the stars in the sky. Fucking done. If she has cancer right now, what the fuck? Ain't smoking and drinking 2 years ago. Girl, she over here telling big old fucking whoppers. Big old whoppers. Every time BJ says, I never lost custody of any of my kids, I always think doesn't mean you didn't pawn your kids off to someone else to raise. Rachel Rach coming in with the truth bomb.
Bing.
Gosh dang. Yeah, of course you can have a link, baby. Hell yeah, get up here and join. Yes,
ma'am. Are you gonna pin that link?
Can I pet that link? I am gonna go pin that bitch right now.
This next big thug will be coming in asking for it.
All right, I'm opening this YouTube to pin her down, baby. What's up, Trisha?
Hello.
What you doing, Bitty Bop? These sour little fucking... They had a sour little prayer circle today.
Oh,
they sure did.
Hold on.
Me and Petty tried to go up there, didn't we? Didn't we, Petty?
She wouldn't let us up there.
They wouldn't let either one of us up there.
Why? What'd she say?
She kicked me out twice.
She's like, now here comes Queen B and Miss Petty at the same time. Don't do it. She probably lied to tell them to do it. Don't let her up. I ain't letting her up here.
Oh, you guys can actually click the link. I'm blocked. I can't click the link. It just says.
I'm sure I probably am now.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm probably blocked now. But it's all right. I'll be unblocked by next
week. We went in
week.
like 3 fucking times. Bitch wouldn't let us up there at all. Like, let me
I missed all this.
You got so much to say, bitch. Let me up there. I got something I want to say too. Let me up there.
Yeah. But plenty to say when she's not talking to our faces.
I know you're a scary little bitch ass ain't gonna come over here and click that fucking link. You're way too fucking scared for that.
I'll mute.
Can you hear me? Yeah, mute my ass. Look, I
Trish.
tapped that fucking link and their whole voices changed. They started. That bitch was shook. She was shaking in her cellulitis fucking shoes. Stop it.
But I thought she wanted a resolution to why everyone talks about her.
Okay, well.
She even said that. She even said, well, if I thought this would get me a resolution.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you want Queen to come up and, you all could handle it together?
Well, seeing as I was mentioned, I thought I'd like to join in. That picture, they've made my hair look like my hairline is in the middle of my head. And I swear that's been doctored, Queen Bee, and it's disgusting what they're trying to do to shame me about Irish. There's no way. I wouldn't even post a picture of myself.
Well, we can change her picture too, just like that. I mean, her fucking picture can be changed too. So
But if my hairline was in the middle of my
Oh.
head, I would not post that publicly because I'd be embarrassed.
Is that a puffer fish?
Oh fuck.
That's Griffney J. What's up, Jen? How you doing?
Ungrateful little bitch. I sent her damn husband some alcohol money. She told me it wasn't enough.
Adrian Rebel.
Craig's gone bougie.
I mean, get you some natty light, boy. That's enough.
See, there you go. That's
Don't
enough.
be ungrateful, Brittany.
That's right. Come on now.
I ain't got time for that little girl.
I think she's
I did
Don't
hear.
ever use that and little in the same sentence again.
I did hear her for like maybe a minute or two, and the only part that I caught was her in her panel, whoever was up there, saying that Rowena doesn't have any fucking teeth.
Oh, Rowena triggers her like it's her
listen,
job.
says small Scottish who ain't got a fucking tooth left. Stop right now. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
But don't forget, Queen, they don't go after people's looks.
They've tried to make me look bald. They're going making out people don't have teeth. Projection much, you know, because it always ends up being projection, doesn't it? It's them that are like that, not us.
That's why she's got me blocked on X. She asked for, she always said, well, what do you look like? And I went back to show her a picture and she damn blocked my ass.
She does
But
that.
I think it's wild how Brittany calls you, Trisha stalks, but she's posting a picture of your Facebook.
Yeah. Apparently, there's somebody emailing people my information. I wonder who that might be, to them for them to put it out. But that was a public post, but that image has definitely been doctored. My freaking hairline in the back of my head, like halfway back. That's ridiculous.
You're beautiful.
I thought you looked fine. You looked fine. You look like a everyday, all of us normal people, like we all are.
Yeah, but they tried to humiliate me to look bald, and that's pretty
I know
sick.
you didn't. No,
There's
your hair's
nothing wrong
blonde.
if somebody's bald. Some women are bald. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it.
Well, and it happens as we get older because of our hormones. I mean, it's part of life.
Oh yeah, but if it was correct, I'd admit it, but it isn't.
But I'm gonna have to down y'all because I'm sitting next to
you're
my
beautiful
pond.
too, and they're jealous as hell. Listen, Craig was like, "Oh, who's that?"
Such an idiot.
Yeah, she was fucking. She's like, that's Trisha,
right? I'm gonna jump
what is
down
she
because
doing
I'm
back?
sitting by my pond, Queen, and I'm probably gonna get feedback.
Bye, Jen.
Bye, y'all.
See you later, baby. What is true? You're up here with us.
Hi.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you're breaking up really bad, baby. You're breaking up really bad.
Are you on a helicopter?
Yeah, I don't know where what's going on, if you're in the wind or what, but that was not good. All right, let's get this turd up.
Well, I'd got plans, but my plans will be changing for today.
Oh yes, ma'am. See, look, I wasn't gonna come on here until later. We may just do a little slight roast and then come back later, or send them to your chat. You got a live set up later?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go live in a bit.
You was getting ready to go on anyways?
Pardon?
You was getting ready to go live today? Just now?
Well, in a bit, I was getting some stuff prepared, and I was going to do a completely different subject about something else, but I might just have to cover it because she did talk about me. So, but I'll do it again later.
Sure did. She had a lot to say too. Oh, she did say one or two things.
Yeah.
She had a lot to say about all of us.
B-Thug's asking for the link.
I just dropped it again. Here, I need to go fucking pin it before I squirrel again. Dang it.
B-Tim will tell us off.
There's B-Thug. What are you doing?
Bye.
Hey, what's up? Just the usual. Just catching up today. Came back from work. The usual.
What? You're up with this, baby.
Can you
sound
hear
like
me
you're
now?
in the car, maybe. Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Okay.
Sounds like someone's in the middle of the fucking desert. What are you like? What the fuck's going on?
It's like really windy. I didn't know if she was driving or in the car, maybe.
Well, I wanted to come up because I figured I'd take a hit and be the asshole, so you don't have to.
Well, that's my job. You can go now.
Why? What happened, baby? What's going on?
Well, no, just Snoozy Poon and her fucking panel of idiots up there. It's, I have a problem with the whole Nana thing. Like she acts like she's a goddamn victim. She's not. She's begging for
Right.
sympathy. She's desperate for attention. I do not believe her on any of her stories. I really don't. So back in like September, October, she claimed that her brother had brain cancer. We've never heard anything else about him. She got all her sympathy then, and then it went to her niece, and now it's her husband. I, for one, would be scared if I was her husband because I feel like she's trying to kill him off. Just saying. That's the way I.
Sorry, I'm muted. I'm laughing my head off here. You've got a point. Everything. I don't understand why that panel. Everybody's always got something going on.
Oh my God.
That's always.
Fuels them. That's what fuels them.
I'd forgotten about her brother.
Well,
Yeah,
first it was Nana's husband. Then it was Mischief was so sick. She's so sick. Got to go to all these meds. She's just so sick. Oh my God. So
Hot
sick.
mess fell and messed her ankle
Hot
off.
mess fell and broke her fucking leg off or whatever she claims. Whatever, had to have surgery on the leg or some shit.
Ankle.
Well, I'm with Clue. So if my husband was in, the hospital, I would be there. Why aren't you there? You don't even bring him the Subway sandwich that you promised him 2 days ago? Poor bastard's probably dying in there of hunger, if he's really there. But I don't know. Like I said, they're a panel of idiots, and Brittany is her own village idiot. It's just, I'm so sick of the whining and all the bullshit that they all do. Like, I don't know, read a book, do something, paint a picture. I don't know, because your sympathy stories suck. Sorry. Ugh.
He did, to be fair, in Nana's defense, he did say that he was having a bad day. She works with the public. He needs to be on antibiotics 48 hours. And he did say he was having a rough day and didn't really want her there. So
right, I would say maybe he didn't want her there. Shit, maybe he's like, go fucking sit at home and drink your wine by yourself. Leave me be. Wisteria said, hold on, saying that Nana wants to kill her husband is really, really not good. I'm not okay. Or I'm not with that.
Okay. Well, sorry, mysterious, whoever you are. I said, I'm starting to think that she wants to kill him off for sympathy. Theoretically, not literally. Dumbass.
Well, you just gonna get reviewed, and Brittany's gonna cry, and
I'm
say,
sorry.
they're wishing death on your family. Who are you, Wisteria? We need to get rid of you. I mean, that's gonna be that you just made her live. You basically given her like $300. So thanks.
Craig said Nana was killing her husband first.
I'm sorry, but it's the way it appears. Theoretically, the man always has something wrong with him.
Well,
Craig said that Nana was killing her husband with cyanide, if I remember correctly.
When did Craig say that?
2 days ago. Patricia will know. Yeah.
Yeah, Craig's the one who said it first. That's where it came from.
Oh, that is true. Craig's been saying a lot of really weird, off the wall shit.
He's the one who
when he was talking
cyanide.
about a bean or something.
Pneumonia, because he's got double pneumonia, and he said that's were the symptoms of cyanide. And then
he
Brittany
said it was coming out of a bean or something.
Yeah, something like that. Because Brittany went, she is not trying to kill her husband.
An apple seed.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago or last night. I can't remember. Trisha will know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that Nana.
I don't know. These people make the craziest narratives.
Yeah, I'm not saying that Nana's trying to do that or anything. I was just saying what bean or that Craig was talking about a bean. I don't.
Yeah, that were it. The symptoms of
You know, and
double
I don't
pneumonia is
understand
the
it.
same.
And everybody was all, sending Nana prayers, whatever. She's not as nice as she comes off as being. She's very hateful. And, I think that to be part of Poon Snooze's freaking gang, you got to be a certifiable liar. You know what I mean? Stand on your shit and just say it, whatever. I mean, and why bring it into the community? Anyway, if it is true, I am sorry. I truly am sorry if he is suffering. Absolutely. I'm not that cold hearted bitch. But I'm tired of them sucking the life out of everybody for these fake narratives, and it's a bunch of bullshit. Like, come on. Don't they ever
I
have anything good to say?
never. And when I went in, they were bashing Clue as they normally do because they're like that. But then they'll sit and say, "We don't go after looks. We're not like that. We
No.
don't do that stuff. Look shaming is really bad." But yet, wasn't Brittany the one who said Clue could start a fire with her thighs going down that hill? And that she looked like she was a quarterback, linebacker, whatever.
Oh, there was so many look shames from all of them today. It was disgusting. But they don't ever look shame.
No,
Well, didn't
they
she also
blocked me.
say that Nonsense looks like a man?
Yeah, dude look like a lady. That's what they kept singing about nonsense. But they don't look.
Yeah, so I mean,
They
she's gone
never
after
ever look
several
same.
people about their looks.
Yeah,
But
Trisha.
everybody's always picking on poor little Brittany. It's always Brittany against the world. Well, my
It's
advice to
bullshit.
Brittany is to take a good look in the mirror and take some ownership for your actions because you bring all this shit on yourself. Is the way I look at
Exactly.
it.
And the hallucinogenic recipes just said a very good point. Brittany always says we don't go real life, we don't dig into people. Yet they went and found Trisha's business profile and took a photo off of that.
Well, she can't keep her lies straight anyway because she'll say she doesn't do something and then 2 minutes later she tells on herself. So it's just infuriating. And I mean, do you, boo? You want to be a nut job? Go ahead. But stop accusing everybody of picking on you. And that other crazy bitch, momming it up, man, you know, I didn't like her from the beginning because she was trying to say all that bad shit about that guy that's living in the woods who previously lost his own child. So he's taking his own tragedy and trying to help others find their. But because she was so desperate to be relevant, she tries to pin it on somebody that nobody even knows about and doesn't even know his story. Like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Like,
Well, didn't she say that? Wasn't she and her panel also the ones that said that Clue looked inbred?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
funny because her first live, momming it up, it was like in April or something. She's on there. She hadn't been on anybody's panels, hadn't approached any of you guys. And she's talking about how her mother was the one that told her that her son looked like Sebastian because she saw a flyer. And then she comes to the panels talking about this guy he's the one that did it, and that the Facebook people are trying to get her to use her son. It's all in her own words. And then remember when she was accusing Elevated and Clue of saying that she was a stripper? She goes
Yeah.
on in this video, in this live, to talk
Whoa,
about how she
who is
was
a
a
stripper?
model.
Whoa.
Momming it up.
Momming it up.
Oh, I thought you meant Brittany J was a stripper. I was like, that foundation, that wall has to be pretty strong.
Stay focused, B-Tim. Stay focused now. So,
Okay.
yeah, Momming It Up goes on to say that she was a model and she did all of this work and that she did some dancing. This is long before she ever went on that show. So she's the one that says these things about herself and then turns around and blames people. I mean, it's insanity. Like, do you remember you said this, dummy? I don't know. She's crazy. She's
Are you
batshit
sure?
crazy.
You sure Mommy Up wasn't giving it to like a stockbroker too, just like another individual in this community who's a CPS caller?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Could be, Was she giving stock advice? Maybe a lawyer in the day, stock advice at night. Who knows? While getting the tips in stocks in the stripper joint. Do we know?
I don't know. But I still think it's ironic that, you know, she's accusing them of saying that about her when she talks about doing that kind of stuff on her own in her own life. So, which by the way, she deleted, which by the way, I have. So, if she needs the receipts, I can prove it.
Are you like cooking something right now? Because I hear jiggling.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I had keys in my hand.
You had keys in your hand. Okay, cool.
But anyway, that's basically all I wanted to say, like everybody's life sucks and I'm tired of these people
Well, not
sucking
my life.
sympathy out of
sorry.
everybody,
My life doesn't. Wait. Don't speak for everyone. My life doesn't suck. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
well your life doesn't suck, but some of us, we're just living life, trying to get
mine
by.
doesn't suck either. I've had my times, but my life's pretty good right now.
Yeah, like, can you not speak for everyone?
All
My
right.
life doesn't
Well,
suck.
my mom died last July.
Yeah,
And
well, yeah,
I'm
I
still
get it.
bitter from it. You know what I mean? So, I don't like the
I've had both
nonsense.
parents die, and other relatives, so
I know.
but
I know.
it is what it is. I mean,
I get it.
You're bringing down the mood a little bit. Life sucks. Everyone's parents are dead. Next, like,
I'm
next
just
you're gonna talk
saying, but
about the
everybody
dead
has
dog.
problems. Mine don't trump anybody's, but I'm tired of the making up of these stories to get sympathy. You know what I mean? Just be normal is all I want. I don't care if you want to bitch about the sky's color or, you tore your pants when you bent over, whatever. Just stop playing the victim, Brittany. And Nana also. I don't know. I can't stand Brittany, but I can't stand the other one more because she just, ugh. But that's my opinion. I figured I'd be the asshole today, take the heat off Queen
To be fair, we're all assholes.
To be fair, you probably got Brittany an extra $300 today because she's gonna cry victim.
Oh yeah, you totally just lined her pockets for tonight, but
it's very
Jesus,
good
guys, thanks for making me feel bad. For saying my
you
opinion.
did
said
say
you were the asshole.
Right, I am the asshole. I take it, but screw her and her $300 freaking whatever. Good for her. I hope she makes a ton of money. But I really do wish
you can say you do charity work.
Hey, B Tim.
Yes.
Did you see your garbage patch kid card?
No. What is that roboting now?
Why? What's true?
Like, are we being attacked by a demonic influence? Is Craig
What
here?
is true? Nobody can hear you. I think you need to drop or something because your sound is really, really bad.
Did Seth summon Samiel again? Are we being possessed? Someone do the rosary quick.
You must have.
Must have. Holy crap. All right.
The thing is we can be kind. We've been kind. We were all kind to Nana when we found out. We gave her prayers, sent her prayers and everything, and she threw it all back in our faces. Some of us have tried being nice to BJ before. She throws it back in everybody's face. She says that she's not this real life going person and she's fallible and all that. But all she ever does is go real life. That's it.
It's free.
It's free. But she's made her own rod for her own back. And if she thinks that people are just going to back away because she's crying now, no. And nobody called the fucking CPS on you. I would bet my last dollar or last pound that she called it on herself or the school that did it. It's got nothing to do with anyone on YouTube. No one wanted the CPS involved.
And I don't like that being laid on any one of us or all
exactly.
of us.
She's blamed us all. Like we're all
she blames us all,
even in the UK. She's blaming us for being responsible.
And it's not true. No. We wouldn't do anything like that.
No. I've never even called CPS on anyone in the UK.
Misty Blue, I am old. I'm not really.
Yeah, I've never called CPS on anybody, and I'm not going to do it on somebody online because that's just ridiculous.
I agree.
It's just one of those things where, you know, circumstances have come together and something's happened in her life where she needs CPS involved. No big deal. Get on with it. Don't come online and grift off of it and cry about it. It's just.
Well, her
I
son
don't know.
getting suspended from school for hitting a teacher on the head might have, you know, maybe that caused inquiries. You just never know, or that might be a combination of things.
But that's the only thing she's got to throw at people is, you called CPS on me. No. There's got to be something in your life that's created a situation where you need CPS involvement. And that's that.
I
I'm not
wouldn't be
saying she's.
surprised if it wasn't somebody from the green team.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's someone from her own panel. The people that she knocks about with, they're not exactly all roses, are they? I mean, let's face it, Kim's turned on her once before. She'll do it again.
Yep.
She's surrounded by people who only go real life. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if it was someone from her panel.
Listen, I would like to be able to argue with you against that, Petty, but I can't say you're giving a very compelling argument.
It just makes sense. She's been on this YouTube for how long? 4 years? Something like that. And she thinks, yeah, and she thinks that, you know, we are the kids. We've heard her son, 2 weeks ago say, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Mom, what the fuck is wrong?" So it's not as if there's not mandated reporters somewhere along the line.
Well, she also said that the teacher, somebody talked to her about her kid falling asleep in class.
Yeah, in the school line, the school pickup line or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, and nobody would know any of this information if she hadn't have said it.
Exactly. And that's the whole point. We wouldn't know a damn thing about anyone over there if they don't open their mouth. You bring to YouTube what you want to bring to YouTube.
Yep. Don't talk about it if you don't want it public.
Exactly. And there is something always wrong. Over on that panel, there's always something wrong. It's always a bad day. There's always something breaking, needs fixing, ran out of food, spark plugs, tyres, bills. Like, YouTube offer you memberships, yeah, but you don't have to sit and panhandle for it all. Sorry, not sorry.
So where she said, if I want anything, I'll just come and ask my subscribers. And I'm like, I'd be embarrassed. Absolutely embarrassed to do that.
That's called begging.
Yeah.
That's like the guy in the subway that says, "Can I have $1? Can I have a quarter?" That's called begging for money.
But at least I have more respect for those people, Tim, and the ones holding us flying a sign. I have way more respect for those people because that takes chutzpah, that takes hustle. You got to get out there and you got to be motivated, right? You got to stand on that street corner. You got to walk up to people. You got to approach people. The bitch sits in her fucking house, hits a fucking button, and cries, "Oh, poor me. This is what happened."
It's always poor me.
So
sorry, Tim.
Yeah, what is the events like? What she just try to like dox Trisha's job or something like that?
Well, no, she went on Trisha's business page and went back from a business Facebook page. You can say, Trish.
Yeah, so, well, she says someone else sent her it, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a my business page on Facebook. And she took a photograph, or somebody sent her one, of me with, I put this post up with no makeup on. I'd been working out for about 60 minutes, so I was really hot and sweaty. My hair was soaking wet, straight back, no makeup, no filters, nothing. And then they're trying to shame me for my looks. I've got no wrinkles on there. I'm older than BJ, and yeah, but somebody's doctored the picture. I know I keep saying it, but it is bothered me because it makes me look like my hairline is at the back of the middle of my head, which is ridiculous and it looks awful. And then
Don't let it bother you, Trish, because you know that's not true.
well, I know it's not true, but so then she starts reading my business name out of there, which was funny because then she starts freaking out and says, "I do not give you permission to read my tarot cards," but it says numerology, international numerologist. It didn't mention tarot, and then she starts going, "You don't have my permission to read my tarot cards," and then reality starts freaking out. It was so I said, and I haven't done. But
You do not have consent to read my tarot cards. I rebuke you, Trisha. I am under the protection of Michael the Archangel. If you try to read my tarot cards, I will send him after you and smite you. You league with the devil. Craig, quickly, we need to go to the church to protect ourselves from Trisha's powerful magic, her voodoo magic. Was it like that?
So they started freaking out, and I just thought it was funny because I pulled one card after they lost the RICO filing to see what she got, and she got the 5 of Cups. But anyway, which is grief, sadness, loss, like looking at the cups that have fallen, not the full cups in front of her. That's all I've ever done. And I posted a picture of the tower card last night, and I think she freaked out.
Yeah, that was supposed
to be. She did. She said that you was trying to get her to fall off the tower or something.
Yes,
I haven't
tumbling
heard that.
towers. And she also said, "I didn't give you permission to read my tarot cards. I told you no."
I didn't know. I just put a picture up off Google.
You and that Google gets you in trouble every time, Trisha.
I swear, I just had a picture saved and put it up. I didn't pull any cards on her.
Yeah.
Hey, BTM.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you hear did you watch any Queens Live earlier?
Earlier today, I seen In and Out because I was working.
Did
I saw
you
last night.
hear that Tony sent Granny a cease and desist yesterday?
I heard a little bit of that, and I was like, that is pretty fucking stupid. Because there's nothing to cease and desist. She hasn't said anything about him. She's talking about a litigation that she's in with him. But if he wants to bring more frivolous lawsuits, that's what he usually does.
Well, I wanted to ask somebody who's really knowledgeable, if because the anti-slap got dismissed with prejudice.
Yeah.
Does that mean that because he's trying to do it, or say it's because he's from Oklahoma, he's trying to do it in that jurisdiction? Will that give him the right to do that and sue Granny, or does the with prejudice go for any court in the US?
What do you mean? Like he's trying to do a civil lawsuit against her in Oklahoma?
She said that she's basically got 7 days to, in my opinion, allegedly, from what I can gather, or how I'm perceiving it, she's got 7 days to reply and put out a public apology to him.
For what?
Or he's going to do an injunction for saying something about the quick deed, whatever it was that.
Well, that's a fact. He did move. He did do a quick deed, and it's an actual filing. So,
but he's trying to say that that's from 2022. He's got a check from 2022.
Well, I don't trust there's a document that states that, and when you do a defamation case, it has to be knowingly false with malice intent. And when you actually look at the documents, it shows that it was transferred in quick deed on that.
Yeah, so, but others were saying that what is from 2022 is that he sold like a piece of land for like $30,000, and that's from 2022. But he quick deeded his house in April of this year, so he's lying to his lawyer and wants a public apology, or wants I don't know if it's public or just an apology from Granny.
I wouldn't say shit. I'd be like, bring me in. I'll just pro se you motherfucker. I don't care. I'll waste all your money, and then I'll get discovery on you. I'm gonna get all your financials.
So would the prejudice cover the whole US, or will it?
No, it covers Pennsylvania.
Is that why he's trying to do it in Oklahoma then? Because he just wants to drain the money?
Yeah, pretty Pretty
But he
much.
doesn't have jurisdiction in Pennsylvania, and that's where Granny lives.
Yeah, but he could try to like I don't know what he's gonna try to do. He's probably gonna try to do some shenanigans because you got to realize these people are like fucking like they just bring litigation constantly. The problem is that he has to do it. He can't really do it in Oklahoma because she doesn't have she doesn't fall in that jurisdiction. So if he wanted to bring another injunction, it would have to be in.
I think we got a wheezing rat. Wheezing rat, wheezing rat.
Yeah.
I think we got a wheezing rat. Wheezing rat, wheezing rat. I think we got a wheezing rat. So make it rain, fat.
Can I say without the wheezing rat? Thank you. No, he couldn't do an injunction on her in Oklahoma because she doesn't go into that. Because like then it would just immediately be dismissed. It has to be in Pennsylvania. He would have to do it. And since it was dismissed with prejudice, he couldn't bring it because like it wouldn't make sense. It'd be like me like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna sue you in New York, Trisha, while you live in the UK." That wouldn't make sense. I would have to actually bring litigation against you in the UK.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like it would go to just like how like Betty is suing Queen in Illinois. Betty's not suing Queen in Florida jurisdiction. So Betty has to go to the state of the person they're suing. So if he was to file an injunction, it would actually have to be if he did it, he tried to do it in Oklahoma, it would not be proper jurisdiction, and I don't even think it would go through. It would be Granny would just have to go in there and just say it's not the proper jurisdiction. The proper jurisdiction is Pennsylvania.
That makes more sense to me now. Thank you. Queen, I can drop if other people are trying to come up. I don't mind dropping.
And I think it's totally wild that he would send her a cease and desist that's not from Lesniak, but an attorney in Oklahoma while he's in active litigation with her. Like, this is, again, just showing the judge
the only
what
way
these people are up to.
The only way like a lawsuit would go into Oklahoma is Granny was trying to do an injunction on him or sue him. Then it would be in his jurisdiction.
Right.
But you can't like bring like I can't sue Voices and then force Voices to defend herself in New York City. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, and the cease and desist also said that Granny could be facing jail time if she does not comply.
Well, I would submit that to her lawyer. I would consult her lawyer and be like, hey, we got to add this more to the punitive damages because this seems like a threat, and I would do a protective order on him.
He never even sent it to a lawyer. He sent it straight to her.
Yeah, which is just
like harassment.
Yeah, I would do it. I like cyber stalking, cyber harassment type of deal. I would just bust his balls with it, to be honest with you.
So, Petty, it wasn't sent by a lawyer. I thought it was sent by a lawyer in Oklahoma.
It was sent by a lawyer. Sorry, it was sent by a lawyer, but it wasn't sent to Granny's lawyer. It was sent directly to Granny.
Yeah, he can't. Like, it's dismissed with like it's on hold. So basically, what's happening is, it's being on hold to hear like the thing due to the appeal. But the problem is, it's going to be quashed immediately because they did it prematurely. And then the reading what the judge wrote, the judge is pretty pissed. And I don't even think the judge was really too much considering punitive damages before. But now she's probably really considering punitive damages. And when she finds out that they did this to cost them more money, and then she finds out that Tony sent this bullshit thing threatening and saying jail time, you're just digging yourself deeper into a very bad situation. And it's just a very stupid idea. But yeah, you can't just like, I don't know, like if he's trying to do a federal, I'm not sure about the federal. I know just civil wise, just like regular civil wise, you have to do in the state of jurisdiction of the person that you're suing.
It says he served her through a process server.
Yeah.
Hold on. We have a couple people back here.
Yeah, I can drop down
Queen with us. How are you? All right, Petty, go ahead. How are you, honey?
And you still haven't.
You're up here on the panel with us. How are you?
Me or Petty?
Happy Feet. Happy Feet is up here with us.
How you doing, QB?
Good. How are you, baby? What's going on? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you wait so long. I switched over to my phone, so I apologize, honey.
No, not a problem.
This is a true Scottish accent, people.
Okay, the new.
You a little bit new to the panel?
No, I'm on for Trisha.
You want to talk to
Scottish
Trisha?
Queen. He's a modern mind queen. He's Scottish.
Oh yeah, no. I just thought he was saying he wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, I misunderstood him. I'm on my phone, so it's hard for me to hear sometimes. I'm sorry, honey.
No, it's okay.
No, it's my accent is very hard to understand for some countries.
I don't think it's hard to understand. I heard Mike yesterday. I thought it was fine.
comes from-
I think you're okay to hear. I can hear you. I mean, you're.
Mike's from Liverpool. I'm from Glasgow.
All right, what you got to say?
I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation. No, I just think that BJ's just still playing the victim card. So it's a case of, you leave her alone for maybe 24 hours, 48 hours, and then what does BJ do? She kicks up a stream and she goes 5 hours at yourself, QB, and she goes at Trisha. Just to stir the pot again, just so that it keeps it going. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's the only way she can make any kind of money. She can't. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way anybody will pay attention to her. And shit, she still had a hard time getting 500 people in her chat today.
And she's got the cheek to say that you are grifting. You know what I mean?
Right. Come on now.
The hypocrisy is off the scale. Honestly.
It's like today. I think that was all orchestrated, all set up, as they all piled on.
Oh yeah,
I
it
only
was.
saw a
For
bit
sure
of
it
it
was.
after. Yeah.
That's why I said,
Yeah.
here, let us join in on the ditch pigs. We'll have a Wheezie roast too. And then boom,
Yeah.
she got off there. She can't handle that kind of shit. She cannot handle a good clapback at all.
And Craig was there, so I know he could have his day off, couldn't he? But
Doxy said I have to say, get in my belly, BJ.
Gosh.
Get in my belly.
At least Craig will get to hear a proper Scottish accent now, because he keeps calling us all Scottish and thinks we're all a breed of Scots. Yeah. But at least he'll get to hear that now, what a true Scot accent is.
Yeah. Yep, the breed. So when you're a different breed of Scottish, like what's like, do you breathe oxygen? Is it like, do you breathe helium? What do you guys breathe, since you're a different breed of human, apparently?
It depends what part of the country. It could be south, north, east.
I mean, I've seen some of your food that you cook there, so I can kind of believe the whole breed thing. Just saying.
Haggis, yeah. Oh, beat him. Ooh, I've never eaten it, and I never would.
I'm just
sure
saying.
You wouldn't. Have you seen haggis? Beat him.
Yes, I've seen haggis.
Yeah.
You only think it's bad because what you know is in it.
Why don't you tell people what haggis is?
It's basically it's lined. It's lined in a sheep's stomach. It's like mince. We call them neeps. It's called turnips. Onions.
Hard pass. No, thank you.
Okay, so basically, I pulled it up just so people. It's a mixture of minced sheep heart, liver, and lungs, oatmeal, onions, suet, beef fat, and it's usually, what is it, in a stomach of a sheep that you stuff all this in.
Yes, it's
no, thank you.
So yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of hard passes on that one. Except for Happy Watcher. Happy Watcher's happy with haggis.
Well, she's over the moon. Or they are.
So yeah, the poor sheep. But yeah, it's like a peppery burger meat. Well, you can enjoy that buttered crumpet.
Even when I eat meat when I was younger, I've never tried it. That's one thing I would never have tried.
I'll be honest.
I eat a lot of things, but I will not eat haggis.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of weird that getting back to Tony, like, why would he say that he's going to try to file another injunction when an injunction only works with a court that has power over that person? So that means he couldn't do it in Pennsylvania because he's already an injunction that's on hold right now. He can't
In
file
my
another one.
opinion, it's a scare tactic, BTO.
Yeah, like.
And I have a feeling that the whole green team is going to be able to thank him for the punitive damages that could very well possibly be ordered, especially after hearing the judge's letter yesterday.
Yeah, and I think it's very easy for Mr. Tony to show us your deed.
Right.
Show us your deed. We would like to see the actual up-to-date deed. You put it on TikTok or whatever your show was, and that will solve the problem. I'm sure once you show us your deed and who's the current owner of your house, yeah, I'm sure Granny will be able to retract her statement once she sees that. But until then, I don't think you can file injunctions when you're currently in the middle of an anti-slap and you're waiting for an appeal. Now, if he wants to try to bring a civil lawsuit, he would have to bring a civil lawsuit in the state of Pennsylvania against her. Under what? I don't know. So, actually, I think she could probably just countersue the fuck out of him if he tried, and I would probably just waste his money if he tries to hire an attorney in PA. But whatever.
I think that's what Tony's trying to do, Tim. I think he is trying to get his house in order so that he can go for this kind of move without maybe losing anything because it's not in his name.
Well, the problem is like you have to realize that like when you sue someone for defamation or something like that, it has to be untrue and malicious, a knowing state that is untrue. Also, he's a public figure. He's a limited public figure since he's been on multiple things. So the standard is much higher, for that. So he's a limited public figure.
And that's also public record. A deed to someone's house is public record. You cannot sue someone for putting that information online because it's public, just like the whole green team did with Chris and Katie's floor plan.
So, so there's like a higher standard you have to for you to prove. So I think it's a scare tactic. But if he tries, anyone can try to file bullshit and try to and get just lose. But I believe it would have to be in her jurisdiction, Pennsylvania. And if he tries to file another injunction for himself against the person he currently has an injunction against, he's going to get hit with another anti-slap for him personally.
I wonder if Oklahoma has an anti-slap.
Oh, so she's waiting for. Okay, so the quick claim deed will be on the docket soon. Barbecue said that it's been submitted, so just waiting for it to appear. So that's going to be hard to get a cease and desist. Yeah, anyone can send you a cease and desist. It's just like a warning. I can send a cease and desist against, small town pool girl for changing her, cease and desist showing that avatar. Doesn't mean she's going to take it seriously. She's going to be like, whatever. She can wipe her ass with it or chop it up into little pieces and make a lamp like that other YouTuber. It's
you
really
start leaving my damn pool alone.
Well, the point is, it's like you have to have number one a claim and the desire to bring a lawsuit for money that you'd have to spend or be a pro se litigant, which I don't think he's a pro se litigant. So he would have to hire an attorney, my guess, in the state of Pennsylvania to try to do any sort of litigation against her. But the moment he does, she can just countersue the fuck out of him, and then he's forced to fight that litigation in the state of Pennsylvania. And he's locked in. And I think Granny's got a lot more stuff for defamation than anything else. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just the usual bullshit from this guy. These people are litigious individuals. They just figure out like loopholes in the system to try to cost you money. Maybe he figured out another loophole that I haven't figured out. I don't know.
Well, let's not forget who they're in cahoots with, in our opinion.
Yeah. I mean, they do have the litigation. They do have the litigation lounge.
Yahtzee.
They don't even understand. Oh, wait, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. They don't even understand that all the documents and stuff that BHP is filing and they try filing, it costs money. And, not everybody gets a lawyer for free. Lawyers are expensive. And they're giving everybody heck for, lawyers when they need them.
Yeah, and one thing we've proved that BHB's channel was definitely in her name. Unless she lied.
Well, that was a big risk you took, Trisha.
I took a huge Tim,
Yep.
she struck my channel on the 30th of April. So
Yeah.
I did a counterclaim. But she obviously put her details in. And then she had 10 days to sue me in court for copyright, but she never did. So
Wouldn't she have to sue you in the UK for copyright?
I don't know. I took a risk because I thought, oh God, I know she's really litigious, so she
Yeah,
could really
but
do this. But
yeah, I think for you that she would have to go to your jurisdiction.
well, the Ruseks did. They had to take Vinicum to the High Court that was obviously defamation in London. So I waited the 10 business days out, and they removed the strike and they put the video back up.
Yeah, I mean, like, she just plays these games. She's a very litigious. She just does this bullshit all the time. She's a garbage human being. And she does
But
this.
Autumn, it's in Betty's name. That's what Trisha was just saying.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It was definitely in her name.
Well,
and you're not meant to lie on that.
Even better yet, she deleted her end of the video. So once she struck Trisha and then she deleted it.
Yeah, right, voices. Uh-huh.
And it was one about America's Most Wanted, so I need to listen to it properly. Like, what was in that she didn't want public?
I mean, she says a lot of fucked up things, like, apparently her belief that this child of Sebastian Rogers was chopped up into pieces, apparently. So
Wait, what happened? Hold on a second. Betty struck you?
Yeah, I was waiting to tell you, Queen Bee, but I wanted to wait till it was official because I didn't want to jump the gun in case she. So she struck me on the 30th of April with her main channel, and it was definitely in her name. And I counterclaimed it because what I'd done was I was live and we were discussing over it, stopping and starting, changed things up, and then she deleted it. So I clipped that out and put it up as a video, and then she struck me on that video. So I counterclaimed, and she had 10 business days to sue me for, the copyright, but she never did. So the strike's gone, and the video is back up. But what I
Let
wanted
me
to tell
tell
you
you,
was,
though, a lot of people will do a strike like that just to get your information, your name.
Yeah, but my name was out there anyway, so it didn't matter.
Aye, and what
Yeah, I
Trisha's
know
saying
that, but I'm
is,
just saying if she, some people will do that,
Yeah.
or they will also try to strike your channel to see how many you got.
Yeah, so I've got no strikes now, but it proved it was in her name, wasn't it? Because otherwise she'd have to lie.
Yeah, her channel's definitely in her name for sure.
Yeah.
That's what
I was trying to say. Yeah. But it was all good.
That's what it proved. It proved that her channel's monetized as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Mine or hers?
Hers.
Oh yeah.
So again, she was probably fishing for, thinking that you wouldn't fight it.
Probably.
And then she gets information from you, maybe, hopefully, or whatever. But again, it's like playing a game of poker. She gave her hand away a wee bit.
My legal name's out there. I go by my legal name and my business, so I've got nothing. I've always gone with that. So I've got nothing to hide there. If they're not getting anything that isn't already out there. But anyway, she lost on that one. A small win for me, but I thought it would prove it's definitely in her name. Legal money wise, if anybody is owed money by her in the future.
And she also deleted her end of it after she struck Trisha. So she even if she wouldn't have been able to take her into court because she no longer had access to the video.
Yeah, I think she does that all the time. And then she realized, oh shit, I might have to actually see this lady in the UK. And I don't think flights to the UK are not going to be great. And I would hope, I mean, like, my only hope and dream is that she thinks to like stand in front of those guards, the royal guards, and the horse bites her in the neck or something, and she gets run over by the horse, and it gets filmed, and we all laugh. At that
And they yell her out.
And they yell out. What do they usually say? Stand by for the Queen's Guards or something like that. They just start screaming and then stomp on you just to kick you out of the way.
King's Guard now.
King's Guards now. Stand by for the King's Guards. And they just start stomping her. And she's screaming, I have rights. I'm an American citizen. Stop kicking me. It's like,
I'm going to sue the king.
They don't give a fuck about your rights. They'll kick you right off. They'll have their horse bite you. They don't care. They train that horse to bite people.
These people are corrupt. This horse is corrupt.
I don't know if I could do a petty. I can't. I don't know. But
You
like
do a
that would
Scottish
be,
accent.
I don't know. That'd be hilarious. That would be the most hilarious shit to see. And then she starts screaming, "I'm an American citizen. I have rights. I'm
You
going
haul
to
her off
my
to the
local."
Tower of London.
Oh my god, the Tower of London, or maybe London Bridge, if everyone knows the song.
London Bridge is falling down.
That's where they used to torture. That's where they used to torture people, and the whole idea is that basically that woman was like making that song because one of her, I think the lover or something, was taken to London Bridge to be tortured. I think that's the background of the song, just like Ring Around the Rosies for smallpox.
Yeah, Ring the Roses, yeah. Burnt Toast says the horse is a hater.
The horse is a queen bee follower.
It's even got a beak.
It even has
bee saddle.
A bee saddle. Can't believe it. It's just
I love Burnt Toast. She's so funny. Well, I was cracking up, B Tim, when you were doing Betty and Burnt Toast. You were together. I was howling.
Oh, thank you.
I thought B Tim's like really loving this. He's like really.
You are so good at improv, B Tim.
Yeah.
I
Especially
loved it when
Betty.
B Tim went to like say the first sentence in Betty's voice and he choked up.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like how to do it. I just went with the default setting. That one.
Screech.
Screech. But yeah. But yeah, that's probably what I probably like. I'm gonna see if that's actually the case for you. You should probably look it up on that one just in case.
Look what up?
The infringement stuff with the copyright stuff.
Yeah, I was going to ask Queen Bee how it all works, but I was like, oh well, I'll wait because I didn't want to jump the gun in case she actually went through with it.
It was a kind of
It was a poker move. It was a gamble, and I took the risk.
And you never showed your hand, and you never told anybody.
I told a couple of people in private behind the scenes, but I didn't make it public.
So you put the ball back in her court, and she never hit the ball back.
Yeah. Thank God. Thank goodness, I should say.
You would think that she would have enough litigation going on that she wouldn't be trying to do a copyright on somebody.
I know. I was hoping that small town girl. I was like, ooh, what if she actually did go through it? But anyway, but I wouldn't, yeah, because with what Queen's going through with her, I was like, yeah, hell no.
Oh yeah, she probably need a lawyer too. And I think she probably, it's like I'm just Googling it. It looks like it's sometimes it could be the UK, sometimes it could be the US. But yeah, they would be like, it'd be funny if she was like sent to the UK. She had to fucking fly to the UK. Then she's like on Queen Bee's fucking lawsuit. Judge, I did not bring the discovery. I have 5 litigations. I am currently in the UK. Find this Trisha woman.
But she already has a copy, or she's already in copyright court.
Yeah, she is, actually.
Hey, Michael. Michael said she probably can't get into the UK with her arrest. I don't know.
I
Would
don't
she
think
get
they're
in
gonna
the UK?
let ex-Proud Boys into the UK. I don't think they will like that. I think that would be very bad for her. I think once they show her doing the her little symbol and hanging out with the Proud Boys, she's gonna get extra security when she goes through the UK government. Extra security. And she's gonna find out real quick they don't fuck around there. Bro, they arrest people for fucking fucked up Facebook posts.
Facebook posts, yeah. When we had the riots, that was really bad. People were just getting arrested and put in jail and all sorts just for Facebook posts.
Yeah, she's gonna go there and she's gonna think, I could treat this place like America. And then she's gonna be thrown in jail right after the horse fights her.
If we could be so lucky.
Oh my god. Imagine we got to see her go to jail in the UK and they live streamed it. And it was
They-
just
Could you imagine her outside Trisha's house with the bullhorn?
No, don't say that. She wouldn't last 5 minutes. They'd
First,
lynch her.
don't you she wouldn't even probably be able to find you. Like some of those like towns are like 1,000 years old or something like that. You gotta like in the middle of nowhere, she'd fucking be lost. Like, where the fuck am I?
They would lynch her. Well, yeah, around here, I'd imagine if she did that shit, they'd go, excuse my language,
Well-
they'd go mad.
Well, they probably arrest her because that
Yeah,
would
they
be
would.
the cops would go there and they'd be like, "You're doing this? Well, you don't have authority to do this," and they would arrest her. And
Yeah,
then take her to
you can't
jail.
do that here.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be breach of the peace, like really easily
Mhm.
at the very least.
Yeah, you can't do that. Like that country don't fuck around. Like if she tried to pull a bullhorn in front of someone's house in the UK, she'd go to jail. Like immediately. And then she
Yeah,
can
they're quite strict here with that. Like they give dispersal orders out with YouTubers and stuff when it's been like true crime, real cases. They've put dispersal orders up so people can't go in the area and things like that. And they have arrested people and given them injunctions for far less than Betty's ever done. That's a fact. I know someone that they did arrest and they waited till after the inquest, Nicola Bulley inquest, and then it got lifted after the inquest. So he couldn't get to the area.
Yeah, they don't fuck
So-
around. But yeah, that's
They took
good
all
that-
his equipment, everything.
Would they take Black Beauty from her? Or should they consider that equipment?
They didn't take his car, but they took all his photography equipment, phones, cameras, laptop, anything he had. They raided he lived with his grandparents. And they raided their home to get all his stuff.
I'm not really shocked that he lived with his grandparents.
Yeah. He was
That's not
not young either. What is he in his 30s? Happy feet?
I'm not. That doesn't surprise me either.
He's a big boy. I mean,
Oh yeah, he's not young. He's not like a young lad.
That's one way to call it. We call them bums. But anyway.
Failure to launch.
Failure to launch. Bums.
Now he does all that auditing stuff and his YouTube channel's just exploded. He's
great.
got a massive YouTube channel now. He's raking it in.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Auditors.
That's
Fantastic.
what the world needs. Another auditor, Humby Tim.
Yeah.
and actually, I used to like that channel until we started doing the auditing. And basically, see, auditors, if you do it in the right manner, in the correct way, then okay, fine. But see, when you're just there to annoy people or piss people off or make their job harder that day, then I don't find that very entertaining, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems people like that, they're just bums.
Hartley said they would crush Black Beauty.
They
might do, actually.
They
Oh,
might
she's
actually
probably worth more as scrap than she is.
ship off Black Beauty to China. They'll take the steel. We'll build some cities from that, like some building from it.
Hey, now Black Beauty's got a fresh $400 paint job.
I want to
They'll
see that
probably-
paint job.
That house would probably be cursed with all the negative energy from Black Beauty's materials. It'd be the next Conjuring movie. Do I smell baloney? Dun, dun, dun.
I can't even. I can barely watch her. To be fair, like I could never review her like a lot because she just hurts my head.
And it's usually what happens when someone screams all the time on a live stream. Usually happens. I think Queen is Queen gone? Did she
She's been
leave us?
gone.
She's
She
been
gone.
gone.
She gone. We take
She
over.
just said. I think she just said fuck it and just left. She's just like,
Just leave them to it. Let them go.
let them just
We're
go.
okay, you guys. We can sit here. We're okay.
All right. So
touching
since Queen
them.
is gone, so recently with the Karen Reed case.
No,
because-
Fill me in, Tim. Fill me in. I've not been watching it because I've been too.
They're so pissed because apparently they got like the almost the exact second of impact with the car, with the phone, and they can explain, and they can like now they're trying to say like the phone time is different than the car by like 20 or seconds or something like that, but then they're going to be able to rebuttal with the new information and say that that time difference because that phone is a different time than the car's data, but they have like an impact event with the new text stream data, so it's not going to be.
You better be quiet. Everybody in chat's talking about boycotting you now, beat him.
Oh, and now Burnto says I'm fired. Oh shit. Oh, you got to send me like 2 weeks notice. You got to send me like some rye bread. Maybe some rye bread is my 2 week severance to working with you. Okay.
Oh,
we'll see.
Hartley, yeah, I'm with you.
Right.
She makes me feel like that.
I tried to. Small town girl and I both tried.
What, reviewing Betty?
No, making beat him stop.
Oh, right.
Beat him gets no W-2 or a special contract with YouTube. That is true. I know she has to say that because some idiot's gonna clip me and think I'm actually getting paid with rye bread to work with burnt toast. Like she just sends me the rye bread via snail mail, and I just say thank you. You got the good stuff. Is this the sourdough?
Could be worse. Could be haggis.
Yeah, well, I would throw that shit in the trash. Tony's gonna send me a cease and desist about talking about Karen. He's gonna be like sitting in this chat, like fuck. Probably Tony's in this chat right now. He says, "Fucking beat him." Listen, I'm here to get more fucking stuff to try to put in my cease and desist, and I don't want to deal with this talk about Karen Reed. Can we get back to talking about Bull and Betty so I could text her about this? I'm not here in the chat for that. Okay, it's probably Tony right now. Just in the chat right now, pissed off. Like, I don't care. I don't care about Karen Reed. Okay? Maybe I'll represent her. Maybe Alan Jackson will let me represent her as a public figure. I can't do any worse than they are doing now. Beat him, watch soon, they will clip you. Absolutely, they will. Making beat him eat haggis? Yeah, okay, well, might as well make me eat like a raw liver while I'm on it.
Ugh.
Well, while you're at it.
Raw liver. My mother used to cook that, liver and onions. Oh, God.
I think Brian Koberger is pretty fucked. I think he's pretty fucked. He's an idiot, and in my opinion, I think he probably murdered those people based upon the evidence so far. But there could be some new stuff coming out. But I think he's pretty fucked. He's going to jail.
I'm looking forward to that trial in a way, although it's horrible what's happened. I'm quite
speaking
looking forward to the trial.
Speaking of trials, did you see Diddy, apparently the testimony that the woman said that his thing reminded her of a Tootsie Roll?
Yes. No, I haven't.
Who said that?
Yes, she did. He would sit in on the corner and this thing looked like a Tootsie Roll.
What's a Tootsie Roll?
A Tootsie Roll is a small thing of chocolate. It's like crappy chocolate. It's like the size. It's like an inch long.
Like a mini roll, Trisha.
Oh, like a mini roll, yeah.
Yeah, it's it's like chewing on plastic. It's not even
It's like 2
edible.
molecules away from plastic.
Yeah, it's like if you just
With
gave
chocolate flavoring.
Yeah.
Well, if it tastes
Not
like
like a
plastic,
chocolate log then.
I thought that's what I thought. What a mini roll, but if it tastes like plastic, it can't.
Yeah, it's like if I put chocolate flavoring on a piece of plastic and I gave it to you to eat. It would be the same consistency.
Tone bone.
It's like something you wouldn't. It's something like if you were to give to children in your neighborhood for Halloween or whatever you guys celebrate for that day. You would probably be egged. Your house would be egged and TP'd as a response to that because they would hate your guts. They'd be like, "This guy, this piece of shit. He's giving us the shitty stuff."
I noticed Tim came in chat. Was it last night? And we're talking about landing strips, and then he skedaddled.
He didn't hang about long, did he?
No. That was Craig though. He brought the landing strips up, not me. And the worst bit, did you ever be Tim that reality thinks I want to sleep with Brittany?
Like, why?
Sexually sleep with Brittany.
I think it's to do with these sexual dreams that all you women have been having. So
well, they weren't about Brittany, that was for sure.
No,
Jeez.
not you, but she's obviously having sexual dreams about you and Brittany.
No, stop it. Ugh. But that's what reality just come out with it. She said, I think she wants to sleep with you. And I nearly threw up.
Yeah. I think reality might have had her wiggle a little too fucking tight when she said something like that. Because that is the dumbest thing.
Getting to your reality.
Yeah, like that is the dumbest thing. That's so stupid that she said. But yeah.
That's the dumb stuff they talk about.
Well, as stupid is, as stupid does. That's what my mama always told me. I guess
maybe that's what reality wants. Maybe she wants to do that. She's projecting again. That's what I think.
She's projecting on what?
Blaming me for wanting that when it's her that really wants that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not good.
That's my thoughts.
That's
there's another $300 worth of whining that's going to happen.
Oh, she's going to need it anyway, isn't she, Ange? She's going to need it. Just look at it that way.
Has anybody checked on Queen?
I don't know. I think Queen.
I don't know.
I think Queen, like as soon as we started talking about haggis, she probably started like
She'll
violently
be back,
throwing up.
guys. Just be good.
It's Friday, isn't it? What? She's 6 hours behind us in the UK though, and so that's like just 3:15ish for Queen.
Yeah,
I always used to think she was 5 hours, but she's 6 hours, I think. So.
Oh shit.
Wasn't there stuff that Ann Taylor found and was going to bring out the real killer for Idaho?
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably unlikely.
You think?
Yeah, I think pretty much.
Boy, I was totally alarmed by knowing that they were able to look at your Amazon and tell you what you've put in your cart, what you've started for a purchase.
Well, unfortunately,
I mean, like all that.
Yeah, that's easy stuff. The problem is the guy didn't use a ghost PC to do his internet browsing. He didn't use the proper stuff. You know what a ghost PC is?
Basically a VPN sort of thing.
No. What you do is you basically like, yeah, you can do VPNs and stuff like that. There's like a YouTuber that talks about. I was watching him a little bit, but you like, let's say you don't want anything permanently saved on your computer. You just remove the hard drive, and you put the operating system on the USB port, and you stick it in, and you run the memory on the RAM. And then there's other steps. So the moment you pull out the USB, it deletes everything. There's nothing on the computer. So like the guy's like, it's like one of these idiot, he wanted to commit a crime, but luckily he was stupid. Because that's the best thing of when a criminal is stupid. I mean, I wish the criminals didn't commit crimes, but a stupid criminal is at least something. So he was dumb enough to start buying his murder weapons and murder materials on Amazon, which is like pretty stupid.
That's not actually been proven.
Are you a Kohberger supporter, Penny?
Nope. I am a
Okay.
justice supporter. I want justice for the
I'm the same as you,
student.
Petty.
Hold on.
I don't care.
Hold on one sec. Time out real quick. Alabama mom. Let me see here. Alabama mama. It's not the Alabama mama 4. Let me see here.
Alabama mom's 31.
Alabama. Well, this says Alabama Jules. Alabama. I think it's Alabama mom. It's not an Alabama mama 4. Maybe it's Alabama mama 5. I'm not sure what her name is on here, so I don't want to say. You know what I mean? But I don't want to say too much. But anyways, if you're here and you're listening, I just wanted to tell you thank you so very much. I got my package, and these are super stinking cute.
What'd you get?
A little bumblebee that lights up. Here, I'm going to show it to you guys, and it's like it does this little like it like lights up, and it's got a glitters. It's
Make sure you're in a you're not going to be like Brittany where she's like literally in a cave while holding her light. Are you going to be in a cave?
Black abyss.
Oh no, I'm doing it right here in front of this laptop, right here in front of the screen. I'll be right back here. Hold on.
She's in a black pothole normally.
Yeah. But
Dark.
they've dark.
I started to panic now.
So, like, what are you talking about? You think he didn't do it? You're petty.
No, I don't think he didn't do it. I don't care whether he did it or not.
I care.
The fact of the matter is, no, I don't mean like that. The fact of the matter is one person, from the evidence that we know, from the PCA, from all the court documents, everything, this is a case I followed like you followed Karen Reid. I do not believe that he was alone. Yeah, the way Ethan's injuries are, there is no way on this earth that Brian Koberger could do it alone and not get any DNA on him. Now, the 4 students who are not here with us anymore, the victims, they lost their life. You know, their families are ruined forever. And I 100% believe that if you are going to send somebody to death row, that you need to be 100%, if not 99.99% sure that it's him that's done it. And I think the sheer fact that there's too much out here that we know that gives reasonable doubt already, plus the prosecution's already ended him an appeal because of the way that they dealt with the case in the first place with Judge. So, in my personal opinion, I don't think that they are doing it the right way. And the fact that the roommates that was left, I can't call them survivors, I'm really sorry, in my opinion, tried to clean up the crime scene, and the court documents that came out, not this time, the time before, showed us that more than one weapon was used. So, oh my God, that's so cute.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and it lights up.
Oh, I love that.
Like it's
Oh.
Wow, you know what I'm shocked about? You have a clean kitchen, unlike a certain other person.
And then there's this.
I like that. Welcome to our hive.
That's really nice, that.
Yeah, it's cute, ain't it?
I started panicking at first. I thought you were going to tell us that Alabama Mama had gone into labour early.
I know, I did as well.
I had a wee glowing B5 in the background as well.
Yeah, it says welcome to the hive or welcome to our hive.
Yeah, it says welcome to our hive. That's what this one says. Welcome to our hive. And then it says, and don't worry, I took my nails off. I got to get them redone. And there's this one here.
I'm just doing mine as we're talking.
It lights up. And then it spins one way and spins the other way. Do you see the little lights?
I love that. That's cute.
Oh, it's like a little snow globe.
Yes, it's really pretty.
That's different. I've never seen one like that before.
That's
got the little ears. It's a little super cute.
Aww.
That kind of reminds me of, like, you know, that Cheerios mascot, that bee?
Yeah.
But because he ate all the Honey Nut Cheerios, he became, you know, overweight. So it's like the overweight bee.
He seems obsessed with overweight things like dogs and bees and.
Like, if the bee just started eating only Honey Nut Cheerios all the time, that's what he'll look like.
Yeah. That's my take on Idaho 4 beating. What do you think?
I think there's evidence that's probably not talked about in documentaries, and I think that
100%.
they probably got a lot more than what's in the documentary. But
Yeah.
Well, the
I
good news
understand that.
is it's going to be live streamed, so we'll be able to watch it.
Queen, what are you
I can't wait for
showing?
that.
Is that Brittany J on a good day?
Oh, oink, oink.
It's a puffer fish pig. It's a pigger puffer.
Push a pig.
It's a pusher pig.
It's a
Puffer
puffer
figure.
pig.
It's a puffer figure.
Oink.
By the way,
I'm sorry, Captain Napton. I have got to disagree. I don't buy their story. I don't think they was involved in the actual slayings. But I think I'm not even going to mention what I think because it'll offend too many people, and I genuinely don't mean it.
Probably the best.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting to the trial to see what
I am
comes
waiting
out.
to the trial, but the fact that the court documents have got it in there that different weapons were used, they fought back, and there was an attempt at a clean-up, all in the court documents. I don't think it's going to be a slam dunk if everyone thinks it's going to be. And I think the students, Xana, Kaylee, Ethan and Maddie, all deserve the best and the best justice that can come out of it. And if that's Koberger, great. He's in prison already. He's not doing any harm to anybody else. But if he's an accomplice or if he is innocent, then there's somebody out there who's murdered 4 students.
I've never heard that there's been another weapon.
Yeah, it's in I put it in the screenshot room.
Because I've always believed, basically, my theory was, he was a patsy. He was the fall guy for. He didn't just act alone, as far as I was concerned. But I never heard stuff about a second weapon. And the first weapon, the original weapon that they claim was used, has never been found.
No, and it does state in the paperwork. I'll have to get it to Trish so you can read it, but it does state that multiple weapons.
The big smoking gun.
What section? Can you send it to me like right now to read? Like what section where they said multiple?
Can I do that on my phone? Let me mute. I'll do it on my phone, but if it kicks me out, I'll come back up.
Let me see.
I need to edit that Dateline episode. I've still got to edit that to get it out to people. I screen recorded it.
The big smoking gun to me always was the fact it took the other roommates 4 or 5 hours to. No, they called all their friends and everybody else before they called the police.
Yeah.
Well, I think like the thing is that you're not going to hear all the details from the prosecution when it comes to the case until the case happens. So what happens a lot of times in these situations, like small little tidbits of information comes out, and then basically people kind of just make their, the brain tries to connect and tries to make sense of things, and you just don't have all the facts. So I think like most likely the best thing to do is you can't really like make a jump at a case where you think like these people have done something that they shouldn't have done or something. Even like, you got to wait for the trial. But then once you get all the evidence, then you can make your conclusion on like, what you think of the situation. But that's basically that's how these trials go. Unfortunately, small pieces of information comes out and then everyone jumps to be like, well, why did they not do this? And why did they not do that? But then you find out the reason during the trial. And then you realize, just like, for instance, the Lonnie Simon situation where the boyfriend left, you'll find out, a few, for instance, another example with the Karen Reed with the 227. Now you have 2 witnesses that say that was actually 623 and the reason why. You know what I mean? Like there's things that come out in trial that you really don't know until that time comes out. So that's just my opinion.
Because at the very, very start, all I wanted is what Petty said. It doesn't matter if he's guilty or innocent. Everybody's entitled to a fair trial. If he gets a fair trial and he gets found guilty, then so be it. If he gets found not guilty, then so be it. That was one of the things when the original, as the case was breaking. I mean, they allowed him to have Christmas with his own family when supposedly they were on to him. So a lot of stuff doesn't make sense to me. So it will be very interesting to watch.
Mm-hmm.
But still debatable whether he acted alone or not. That's one of the things.
You tired, beat him?
Always. I'm just reading something. That's why I was assuming.
I was joking.
So I'm over here sitting being baffled because I haven't heard anything about this multiple knives.
Well, it seems like, because like she just Petty tossed me. It looks like it's a defendant's expert, right? So this is their expert.
So that's based on their opinion then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's an opinion another weapon was used, or they've found proof?
No, it says defendant disclosed expert opinion from Brent Turvey that more than one assailant was necessary to accomplish the crime in the time frame alleged specifically. It asserts that 1, there is a direct and indirect evidence that the attempts were made by the suspect, and when they have an S added, suspect or suspects, to clean up the crime scene after the homicides, which would have taken far longer than the time interval alleged by the state. And 2, there were multiple weapons used by Kaylee Gonzalez. Xana and Ethan appeared to have been attacked at the same time. Turby, RPT, page 20 through his other. So this is like an opinion of the defense attorney expert, seems like. So I would like to see what his conclusions are, because you can probably put statements like that, and then you have to show conclusion.
Any expert could say that. It doesn't mean that it's true.
Yeah. So then, I mean, like, so that's what Petty sent to me. So I'll just let you know that's what she's reading from.
Okay, so it's like what I thought then. Anybody can have said that. It doesn't mean that it's true.
Yeah, I mean, like the expert would have to come into court and then say, like, how did he come to this conclusion? And I need to see, well, like, what's the expert of, what the fuck I gotta see.
I was thinking about this in like one of the experts in the Karen Reed case that's come in and testified, like the one that was testifying about the glass the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, you got to just basically see if they're actually, let me see what the guy's name is.
That doesn't change my mind and make me think that he like, that still makes me think that's just somebody's opinion. So that doesn't change my mind or give me anything to consider that he didn't act alone.
Let me see. But yeah, so what you think of what else has been happening?
Oh, Snoozy decided to get a little mouthy this morning.
Oh, what did she say?
It's easier to say, what didn't she say?
I was just about to say, what didn't she say?
I was hoping Queen was going to review it because I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, we've been derailed. I think
that's
Petty.
what she's gonna. I think that was what she was gonna do when she's back, isn't she?
Yeah, I blame Petty.
Totally Petty's fault.
Petty fault for sure. I'm against Petty.
I think we should blame Beat him. It's always his fault.
It's not my fault this time.
Kick him.
You can kick me. I don't think Queen can kick me because she's not here. Unfortunately,
I'm joking because that's what you usually say. It like kick them, get rid of them.
Kick them, kick this entire chat, get rid of them. Kick everyone that thinks Karen Reed's innocent. Kick those people. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm joking.
Well, at least my cats aren't overweight, Beat him, but they do have treats. They do get treats.
Well, that's good to know.
But they're not fat.
Okay.
Oh, you Alfie. He's looking up as if to say, like, who are you calling fat?
The word is obese.
Or obese, then.
Obese.
Not obese. Obese.
There's no T. There's no T in obese.
You're slinky.
I can't.
He's like a tiger. It's a slinky tiger.
Interesting. I was watching this. Did you see the Netflix special Love, Death, and Robots?
Is that the one you were? Is that a different robot that you
Yeah,
showed us?
it's not. It's like a they do like short sci-fi stuff. And this one episode where like this cat is just sitting there and he's like talking about world domination. And then like humans come home and they're all stupid and everything, and then they bring home a robot, and eventually the robot learns the cat language, and then they get together and they use the credit card to order the robots for all the cats in the building and and just like kill all their owners and take over the world.
That wouldn't surprise me about cats.
The cats joined up with an alliance with the robots in that episode. It was kind of funny.
I used to have this black cat come in my house, and he was called Salem. This is a true story. He only lives across the road. He doesn't come here anymore. And he was called Salem, but he never meowed. He didn't purr, nothing, right? And I would leave the window open in the summer, and I fell asleep on the sofa one day, and I woke up, and this black cat is asleep at the top of my head. Silent, and I'm like, it freaked me out a little bit. And then another time he would come in and he'd be at my feet. And then one day, so I did have a black cat, and sadly I lost her. She passed away. She got hit by a car. And I come downstairs and she'd gone, and I walked in the kitchen, and this black cat is sat on my kitchen worktop, silent like a statue. And I nearly freaked out because obviously I thought it was my cat. But he was like really, he's got like a square head. And I used to jokingly think like, it's like a spy cat. He'd just walk in my house and just help himself and walk about, but he never made a sound. He didn't purr. He didn't meow. And he'd just sneak up on you. And he was called Salem of all names. That's his proper name.
Do you know if the house he came from had a cat flap?
I don't know. They've got 2 young children though, and she said, because he came to me one day and he was injured, so I got hold of her, and she came and picked him up.
Aye.
And she just said, I think he comes to you for the peace because she's got 2 young children, and he likes to come to me for the peace and quiet. But I've never heard a cat that doesn't meow or purr. He didn't even purr.
Aye.
But he was like just strange. He got this weird vibe about him, like he was a spy cat.
A spy cat.
It was bizarre. But he freaked me out after my cat had died. I thought, it's just these black cats sat on my worktop like a sphinx, like sat upright like a statue. Yeah.
Interesting.
I have to keep the window shut now because they all just come in and help themselves.
Trisha's house of random cats.
Honestly, true story. I've got loads of little videos and clips. There's ginger cats. There's quite a few gingers got in. And it was when I had 2 females, but after Pippa went and I only had 1 female, it sort of stopped happening. So I think they were probably coming for the female cats, weren't they? Even though they've been fixed.
Interesting.
And I got this cat house that I bought the cats that was outside. It cost about £150. And it's like a little grey and white 2-story building. It was really quite posh. And it got little cat flaps and little hole and everything. And it was outside the window, and none of them used it. None of them. The only animal that ever used it was a hedgehog.
Did they come in your house? Or in the wee cat house?
In the cat house, like a 2-story building, like a really posh grey and white, like a little like American house.
Did it bunk up? Did it bunk up there for the winter?
It got in the bottom floor, and there was obviously no straw in there because I wouldn't think to put it in for a hedgehog or anything. And I heard this banging about. It was in the summer, and I was like, is there a cat in is it injured or something? So I went out in the middle of the night to check, and it's a hedgehog trying to make a bed, but there was nothing to make a bed with.
Interesting.
And that is the only animal that went in that cat house.
You could have took it and got a mattress for it.
Well, I buy hedgehog food now, and they come in the summer, and I get them on camera, and they eat all the food. And that cat house became a parcel box, so a £150 parcel box.
A parcel box?
Yeah, to put my parcels in, from like Amazon and stuff.
It's better than a
Your
pizza.
deliveries. You're
Yeah,
using
for my
fancy
deliveries,
words.
basically.
You're
These-
using fancy words. We need to realize you're talking to an American audience. We use simpler words than this.
Yeah, like for Amazon and any deliveries, it would go in the
Your
top. 'cause
packages.
Yeah,
Your
the packages.
packages.
So the lid would open up, and they used to put the packages inside. It was really funny.
I see. Hi, Vicky. Welcome. But
there you go.
What is Brittany's J new content now? Like, is she still covering this like Nova Scotia case? What is she doing now?
She
No,
was
it was
doing
dragging
Sorry.
us.
I'll shut up. Go on.
It was dragging us this morning.
Dragging? Like, how was she dragging?
Well, Big Irish says that she used a story about her cancer and how our words don't matter because she's survived cancer, and apparently that picture that we laugh at is her when she was going through her treatment, but that cam slip was from just not that long ago. So it's like she's trying to say that she has cancer now.
Do you know that picture that Queen showed, which I found on Irish's X account, the one with the short hair, like it's growing back? I was shocked at that, but I did find it because I wanted to make sure it was still on there, check things. Is that her now?
I don't know. I mean,
Because I was shocked at that picture.
I mean, it's like the problem is she sits there and makes fun of everyone else's looks, and then is like angry that people share the same thing. It's like
If that's her now on that photograph, not the one with the headband, the one where she's talking about hats, then she's got absolutely no room to talk about anybody ever. I was shocked. I was like, yeah.
Yes, C Bonbon. She said this morning her hair was in a ponytail. You're right, C Bonbon.
She did, yeah. I only caught bits of it. I didn't see the whole thing.
Well, I don't know. I think they just like to sit there and they throw shade at people, but they look like fucking Fraggle Rock fucking characters from the 1980s.
That's
Puppet
right.
show.
Aye. Down a Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock puppets are over there.
I used to watch that Fraggle Rock.
What?
I used to watch that.
Well, I've seen the reruns.
Oh, thanks, B Tim. I saw the original probably. You saw the reruns.
The
Just aged me.
reruns, yes. When we change, I think Dylan. So, oh yeah. Well, let's back. Let me see. Was she okay with BJ mocking other people for their hair, and now her have a problem with? Yeah, it's called rules for thee, none for me. That's usually how it goes with her. She can't. She can dish it out, but she can't take it. That's another way of saying it.
That's why I thought that stream the other night that they done on Trisha was comedy gold, because everything they said, they would contradict themselves like 5 minutes later. I never said that, and basically they were throwing mud at themselves.
Yeah,
it's like throwing mud and having it ricochet, and you get a splatter back in the face. And it was to me.
There's quite a few things they've said, and Nana denies it. And then I get the clips, and there's Nana sat on panel, joining in.
Well, Nana tries to pretend like I don't like drama, guys. I love our true crime, and it's like bullshit, lady. You like to go into the drama. Stop fucking, tell the truth and make the devil blush. Like, why don't you go tell the truth, Nana? You like the drama. You like fucking bashing on people. It's actually good. You have fun doing it, and then you get pissed off about it. When people come at you.
Tell him, Yeah, I've caught her out. She denied she was even there, and she was banged to rights on camera.
Yeah.
On panel.
Natalie says, I was absolutely shocked at your 5-head, Trisha. It was absolutely shocking.
My 5 heads, yeah.
Well,
you got 5 heads.
It's called a 4-head, right? But I used to call, see, when I had hair, I had a 10-head. But now that I'm bald, I've grew into my head, so I don't know.
Your head
Aye.
isn't big, not from what I've seen. Not
Eh,
like abnormally big, just normal.
I used to call. Do you remember the Tefal the Tefal kitchen utensils,
Yeah,
and they were like professors with big heads.
yeah.
Pe-
Yeah, I wouldn't.
People used to say I looked like that with hair, and then once I lost my hair, I didn't look like it anymore.
All right. Yeah, I wouldn't
So
say you've got a abnormally big head or anything. I'd just say, look, normal. Whatever
big head,
normal is.
big brain.
Well, I'd say that, yeah. If they want to say I've got a big head, it means probably got a big brain, not a pea head. I lack intelligence. Well, then she goes,
Interesting.
she'll virtue signal that she was in the military and she's done this and she's so perfect. Well, sorry, I've got things I'm proud of.
What made me laugh was the fact that they reviewed you and then got irate about some of the stuff. Whereas if you review Britney, we sit and laugh.
Yeah,
It's
we laughed all the way through it. I didn't even get through. I think we got about 1 hour into over 4 hour. She was supposed to be doing Coburger last night, beat him, and she cancelled it.
I should put it to tonight.
So her drama streams always take precedence over the true crime. People were sat waiting, and then she put it back 24 hours.
Because I actually thought I was seeing things. Mind I said to you, Trisha, I said, we're going to get a bit of true crime from Britney tonight.
Yeah, right.
I said,
Sarah hasn't informed her of what to say yet, so they've had to put it back.
Aye. She's not caught up with the deets.
Yeah, Sarah's done all the work. Britney's just going to butcher it.
I didn't know that. Oh, is that what he said? Might as well just watch the news.
Yeah. So basically, they just grabbed your picture, try to make fun of you, and then realized they had a mirror and said, "Oh shit." Is that basically
Pretty
what happened?
much.
Yeah.
And
Pretty much.
Craig was asking loads of questions, and she didn't like it. Like today, I think he said something about. They were trying to say something. They go, no, you don't know her enough. You've got to. They were trying to drum it into him how bad I was, and I think he was trying to stick up for me.
Yeah,
or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I think
I don't care whether he was or not, but
I don't know. He's an interesting one.
Oh yeah, don't worry. His anti-Muslim stuff. Yeah.
But I get what you're saying, Trisha. I did feel very little what I could hear of him in the background. I could hear him saying some positive things, and she was totally ignoring him.
Yeah.
And then even when he was in full flight of an opinion or something like that, and she just started reading out like stuff that was getting said in chat.
Yeah, we seen the photo of her basically in the car. That was quite interesting. She looked like that was the first time she's seen light in about 10 years.
Like a mole.
Like a mole. Like that's her eyes couldn't fully open. She's like, where am I? What is this location?
I don't know if you say it in America, but there's a saying in the UK, like pee holes in the snow. Her eyes.
Piss holes in the snow.
Yeah, like piss holes in the snow.
Yeah, you got to Americanize it for us. Peels in the snow doesn't.
I said pee hole. I was trying to be but yeah, piss hole basically.
Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, she's just like blind as a bat, and yet I kind of think it's kind of worrying that she drives because she's blind as a bat.
Well, her eyes she definitely needs a good pair of sunglasses so they stay open.
For sure.
I'd wear sunglasses if my eyes are sensitive to the light. Driving, I would put my sunglasses on.
To be fair, I'd probably wear a paper bag over my head if I was her.
Me, Tim, you can't
McDonald's
drive
one.
a paper bag over your head.
You can put holes in it.
You still need your peripheral vision.
Hell, you can
Put them in the bag.
the bag. It's like
cut holes in the bag on the side.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I need to laugh.
Yeah, I would definitely tell her about when she drove to the clinic the first time. She was in the opposite lane and yeah, she was like swerving all over the fucking the street, like the what I mean, like it was wild. That woman can barely see. I'm just
You
saying.
hate Rogers. That's what she wrote. That's what she said was I hate Rogers.
Oh my god. But the worst thing is like she tries to live stream while she's doing this. It's kind of crazy, actually.
What I don't understand is what is the point there wearing those glasses if she can't see out of them?
I don't know.
She squints her eyes to read the computer screen and she's got glasses on.
Maybe she needs better ones.
She needs something.
Well, she needs soap. She needs water. She needs
Oh, I've got some really good bath oil that she might like. I'll post it on my community tab. It's got like Epsom salts and it's really beautiful oil and it'll help her skin be really soft. I'll post it for her.
All right. Looks like Queen got the video.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was on the phone with my attorney. Betty's fucking up to Betty bullshit, filing nonstop.
Okay.
So,
oh gosh,
yeah, she's back at it, back on her bullshit. But she's probably getting a little nervous for depositions and shit like that. So she's trying to get any conversations that she can. Her newest one is she wants any conversations between me and Toasty, me and B Tim, me and Voices. Me and Jones. Then I'm trying to think who else she wanted them. Me and Toasty, me and B Tim. I don't fucking know.
Why would she?
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you don't get personal conversations for a defamation case. They would have to be related.
Yeah, that don't work like that, but that's okay. Let her. I mean, it's pointless, but yeah, that's not how this works. But that's okay. If that's the case, we need JLR. We need all Dollies. We need all Mollies. I mean.
Unreal.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. The bitch is ridiculous as fuck. Oh, but hold on. Did you guys know? Did you guys hear this? Miss Wheezie told Betty she might as well just go ahead and drop the lawsuit because it's all it is a grift, anyways. Well, we ain't that for years. She should drop the lawsuit. But go ahead, Beej. If you think you can get her to do it, you go right ahead.
What, drop the lawsuit against you?
Yeah, because it's just a big old grift. What? Well, then why don't you drop the injunction against Granny? Just a big old grift. Why are you even appealing if it's just a big old grift?
Yeah, she didn't want to appeal, apparently, did she?
Yeah, she said she was done. Want to fight it. She didn't want. Oh well, sure the fuck looks like your name's on their fight appeal. So I'd say that was another lie.
Yeah, you lied to your audience. I don't want to appeal it. Exhibit 35, I'm not going to appeal it. I'm just going to let it stay as it is. Well, it turned out you lied to Exhibit 35. Shocker.
But I just wanted them to stop.
But it was free.
It was free. It was free to frivolously sue people. Yay.
And as Nana would say, just shut your mouth and stop. You know, she used to say, you should have just shut your mouth and walked away. That's her answer.
Well,
she's got the, don't give a fuck. Like Yvette Ranglacio saying, go ahead and get in it. Let me buddy up with Nick and get in it. At least Kylie and Aunt and Uncle Tacos were good enough to get out. I mean, they at least were smart enough to get out of it.
The irony that they were the smartest one of the bunch.
Isn't that wild? Fuck, man.
You know you're in
All right,
trouble
let's
when they're
go
the
to Griffin.
smartest.
Griffin uses my name, all this. She's like, oh, Queen Bee's going to be mad. Shayna's giving up her money. Shayna's giving up her dollars for the alcohol. I said, shit.
She's obsessed with you,
even
isn't
know.
she? And dropping 5 on it.
Dropping 5 of them on it. Look, I said, now you can finally say you got 50. You can finally say it.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, God, damn, fucking holy fuck, jump scare. Jesus Christ. Nobody fucking warned me about this. Holy fuck. God damn.
It's
God damn it. Don't ever
it's-
fucking do that to me again. Make sure you fucking warn me. Jesus, Lord.
It's the monsters from the time machine from the future that live underground.
Hey,
Made me jump back 5 fucking feet.
Queen Bee, you have to have a $36 blunt in your mouth next time.
Listen, I'm lighting that motherfucker right now. Fucking jump scare. Look at KDK shaking the fuck out of the bushes. Dropping 50 of them on us. Don't match us, Matt. Don't make us match your memberships.
The time
I'll tell you right
machine
now.
monster.
Listen, the Queen Bee's so mad at me getting memberships. It's working for you right now. Keep using it. Keep using it.
It's
that's good on you. Keep using it.
It's H.G. Wells. It's time machine monster. It's the Morlocks. That's what she looks like. She's
Please
one of the
fucking
Morlocks.
No, she's going to be
give me a
saying
fucking
it's
warning
cold,
next
dude.
time we have the ditch pivot fucking pop up on the screen like that. Jesus Lord.
Let's see. Let's pull up a picture of the Morlocks.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, she only does this when she takes a shower and has her nails done. She's feeling herself.
How's everybody?
Hey, listen, you can wash your hair. You still fucking, your fupa still stinks like fucking nasty ass milk.
Queen, look at this. Look at this. Do you think this is what she looks like? Is it like one of the Morlocks?
Does she look like a fucking what?
A Morlock.
Oh, more.
Yeah, I put it in the side. I pressed it. That's what they look like.
I was gonna say, what are they? Oh my god.
It kind of looks like Brittany.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dang. B-Thug coming over here giving us the what for jump scare. Holy sheep shit, Batman.
Kind of looks like Brittany. She's like from the H.G. Wells fucking Morlock.
Jeez, hold on. Membership storm.
Morlock.
Put the umbrellas up. Look out. Put the umbrellas up. My
Kathy, Sweet Sativa. Who else is here? Irony Rose, Triggered. How are you?
Trigger's another good one. That's another good one. And I don't know where the fuck they said they come up with some lie, but I said fucking bitch George is gone. We know he's still kissing the ring. Are you serious? He ain't going nowhere. We just know he lent his voice changer to somebody else and snatched it back from him. We didn't say he left.
Bro,
we just said he lent out his voice changer.
Did you see someone posted? Was that Reality wins his wig? With the Morlocks.
Oh. Vicky, thank you for becoming a new member. And Miss Sticker dropped 10 of them on us. Look at that. Look at there. Fupa slaps. Whoopsie daisy, thank you for becoming a new member. Electro says, can you imagine BJ and Craig in the front row of a comedy show? Hold on. And getting roasted. On pelted front of full audience. Look at that. That would be great, wouldn't it? Young Wheezy. BJ hates any strong women. Look at who she's constantly talking about and look at who she's considers her friends. Yeah, look who she sits with and look who she talks about. This is the same husband that has cancer. Which one you mean? Nana's? Is that what you're talking about? Electro, thank you for the super sticker. I'm not sure what you're talking about, baby. Hope for Snoopy. Tia-Dash, nothing would make my year more than you and Beej having a conversation. She would never. I was going to go up there on her fucking panel today. She wouldn't let me up there. I need to know what the fuck a hat addiction is in all my years doing hair. I've never seen hair loss due to a hat addiction. Doesn't really even make sense. So many men with a full head of hair wear hats daily. Miss Trisha Talks, can I have that link? Absolutely. We got that. We got that link. All right, we're caught up. Here we go. Let's roll. Oh shit! I done clicked the wrong picture.
You just unsubbed and resubbed. Are you not getting notified? Hey, Marie. You? Oh, thank you, Angel.
Well, no, they're not used to you doing day streams. They're used to you getting on here late at night and falling asleep. You're on here early. Your meds ain't kicked in yet, have they?
Hi, Bridget. Welcome. Hey, everybody. Come on in. Yeah, I don't think anybody. Look, there's 167 people here. We usually have that before I even begin. So
who you lying to? Who the fuck you lying to?
Krager's been putting in her head.
We fucking watch your bullshit. We know you're lying now.
I don't think people are being notified, but I am going to grab.
Well, what'd you say? I'm sorry, baby. Say that again.
I'm saying exactly what you said. That's the reason she started doing earlier streams, because she doesn't know enough. A medication isn't kicking in, you know.
Right.
You hit the nail right on the head. I've been thinking that the last couple of days, and when you said it there, I thought, right.
Yeah, because it usually kicks her ass at nighttime. She falls asleep several times. She'll fall asleep sitting up. Fuck.
But you can even hear it in her voice at night time.
Yeah, you can hear her whole voice is changing. She's like QB slurring her words. Nah, baby, I don't slur my fucking words. I fucking sit back and I'm chillaxed. I'm good. Let me tell you something. Listen, Linda, stop mocking. First of all, stop mocking and stop parroting. Because I'm really going to have to really, hurt your feelings. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go too far. I mean, your feelings are already hurt enough, I can tell. So I ain't trying to take it to that level, but I really will.
Grab the link real quick. The membership link.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Thank you. I don't think.
Memberships. Let's do the intro. The membership grift intro. Come on.
So, but I appreciate you saying that. Let me grab the membership link real quick. No notification. How'd you find me? You just was scrolling? Zoe Trope says, are we daydreaming?
No, we was streaming you and talking shit, trolling the fuck. That's what we was doing.
Are we daydreaming? Hold on 1 second. Let me go to I'm going to drop the membership link.
Of course you are.
What's going on, Just Irish? I was just thinking about you, girl. Hey, Miss Beautiful Brenda. How are you? Triggered, I'm glad you found us. Shout, I wanted to let my mods know too. I'm going to be making.
Oh, hold on. Triggered couldn't find you, but they were the first one to drop 50 memberships. Your first and only time over here, right? Or according to you. The midstream intro. 43 minutes in intro.
The
intro she does every fucking 5 minutes.
Hold on a second, guys.
Where's her fancy $300 headphones? Her kids broke them. Just like they break every fucking thing else. The TVs, the fucking game systems. Fuck. Air conditioners.
1 minute. Okay.
You fucking name it. They'll fucking.
All right, let me. I got messages. Just so nobody can say,
Brandy, I don't want them to say.
They'll screenshot me looking down.
Brandy, don't you know you're Clue's mother? Don't you know that? Brandy Wine. This was just about an hour or so ago. That's why I said, let's join the ditch pigs and have us a Wheezie roast. But as soon as we went live to join their Wheezie roast, the ditch pigs, they fucking stopped and couldn't handle that. They had to shut their live down.
The more she moves, the more I think she is a Morlock. To be honest with you, she's even built like.
This rolls back and forth, like fucking things.
Do you know what the Morlocks are, Queen?
You just showed it to me.
Yeah, but do you know the history of it? Basically,
no, I have no idea what it is. I didn't even know what they look like.
In H.G. Wells basically travels to the future, and there's the humans live atop ground, and then the Morlocks are like this race of like creatures that like kind of separate in evolution by humans, and they live underground, and they raise the humans on top as cattle, and they come up to grab them to bring them down in the movie, but they can't be in the sunlight because they'll burn because they live underground. So they're like an offshoot from humans that like are just like these creatures that live underground, and that's BJ. She's a Morlock.
Yeah,
she lives on the ground. She can't stand in the sunlight. She'll get burned. Queen's like, okay, can we hit the play button?
Good, my God. Now she's Wheezie Warlock.
And say that I'm nodding out. Enjoy life. Good to see you. Ghost in the.
Before we say you're nodding out, like your meds ain't even kicked in yet. What you mean nodding out?
Chill. Wow.
You shouldn't be nodding out till later today, till later this evening. Usually that's when your shit kicks in, right?
She
usually
said
have
they'll
a hard time. What?
She said they'll screenshot me looking down and say I'm nodding out.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Queen, you helped her and she's disregarding everything of that. How disrespectful and disgusting. You helped her and she turned on you and twisting everything. The thing is, the truth is out there. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, most people have, most of y'all been around long enough to know and see what, you know what I'm saying? You've been around for the shit show. You've been around for it. How she's still squinting so bad? Because she's got them fake ass fucking Walmart big fucking round ass glasses, them, you know, Coke bottle glasses that she thinks look good on her, but they don't. I'll say it again. I was nice to her and lemon balls, and I won't be going forward. Shit, fuck them both. Shit, fuck them both sideways all the way to hell and back, huh?
Long time no.
All the way to Craig's mistresses and back.
Ghost in the Shell, there's either you've had that name before or there's someone else with that name that used to come here. Hey, Britt, hope you're doing well. Is Zero Fucks. I changed my name. Well, thank you for being here. I'm doing all right. How are you? Oh my God. Hello, beautiful Britt and the Gummy Squad. Hi, Dee. What's going on, Too Tired? Beautiful Brittany, my heart hurts to see the way that you're done. You know I never chat, but today I have never seen such an immature, demonic, psychotic society like these people.
Oh, really? You don't say. Too Tired. Look at the name, Too Tired. Huh.
Ever. Which ones are you talking about?
They've misspelled
everybody.
psychotic.
Everybody.
You and your group of fucking psychos. Reality Rage. Reality Rage out.
Let's see. Don't spend your time worrying about what those people are saying while you are alive. They are disturbed in the head. Yeah, they are.
Oh, she will. She definitely will, because that's the only content she has. This is all she can do.
Oh my God, her eyes are open.
She can't do true crime. Shit. She's right. She's so fucking insecure. It's ridiculous. She had to go live and show she brushed her hair. That's what I'm saying. Like she done took a fucking shower. She had got off her live, took a shower, and had to come live today to show everybody. Look, guys, Beach washed her hair.
Ain't that the truth?
They are. Yeah, they are. They're absolutely disturbed. Like, well, I want to.
Well, you know, when she got her nails done, her nails look like she scratches the side of her ass with them, right? Ain't that what you wanted to say about it? Nonsense, right? Pretty sure that was what you said. Little nasty ass fucking nails. I sure as hell hope you don't fucking itch that cellulitis leg and have that shit up underneath them, caked up underneath them motherfuckers.
I need to go live today because last night the internet went out and I feel so bad because that's our time to hang out, right? So I said, you know what? I got a little time to kill while the kids are at school. I'm gonna go live and
wait.
Thank you so much.
You're so busy nonstop all day, every day. How do you find the time? I know how you found it. You actually took your ass to bed last night because there was just too many trolls. Craig, I gotta end it. It's too many trolls in here right now.
It's middle of the day. How is it so dark where she is?
So all the curtains are closed.
Yeah,
because she's a
internet bill. That motherfucking boy. It just goes up daily.
Because she's a Morlock and she lives underground. That answers your question, Voices?
Well, they call them shut-ins. They keep all them the blackout curtains. They keep everything shut up and shut in. The doors locked and shut up. You know what I mean?
You know, I don't leave my house a lot, and I struggle even to leave my house when I have to. It's a big process. But my house is filled with sunlight and sunshine and all of that. I don't get it. Why would you leave it to be so dark?
Wait a minute. I got a new Fuzzball song. Pat washed her hair today. She washed her hair today. Pat washed her hair today. She washed her hair today.
Hey.
Hey, got it in there, baby. That's right.
We're gonna have to ban Queen.
That's our cool fucking jam from now on. Pat washed her hair. She washed her hair today.
We're gonna ban Queen. I think she's delusional.
Hairball Factory.
It's Friday. It's getting to.
Michelle K. Well, you know, Trisha says that Trisha Stalk says that.
Does she? Oh, here we go. Right on into
Okay.
Trisha. Here's your time to shine, Trisha, baby. Come on, here we go.
I put on a filter to grow my hair.
She put on a filter, bitch. We know you use filters. Stop the madness.
hair out.
Just
I guess
like
she
me,
doesn't
just
understand
like fucking BHB,
common logic
your new little bestie.
and the way that the laws of gravity work. But you know, Trisha, my hair is curly. Okay.
Okay.
Bitch, stop that. The
Her
lies you
hair
tell.
got
Every fucking
shorter.
picture and video she takes, her hair straight as a whip. Stop that.
Her hair was shorter the other night. I swear. Anyway.
Trisha, my hair's curly. No, the fuck it ain't. Since when? Let us see a fucking picture of your ass fucking with curly hair. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, the grease must be holding them curls straight the fuck down. I ain't never seen a curl the first fucking head.
My hair is curly, so naturally when I straighten.
So you took a shower and straightened it and blow dried it and shit, just so you can come on here and turn your camera on, right?
You know, run a flat iron through it. It makes my hair a little bit longer. It's not a filter, honey. It's real. I'm sorry that your forehead starts in the middle of your damn head, but
well, fuck, yours gets covered by the side swipe of this grease fucking ball head fucking hairdo you got. So I wouldn't be talking at all with that forehead, bitch.
Brittany's
especially look at them fucking thin ass lips. Those fucking thin lips. Where the fuck did they go?
She's got a bit more guff to her head.
Girth.
Yeah, she's sucking deep fried dick with them little lips.
But that's not my problem. That's for you to deal with, not me. You don't have to talk about my hair.
He said your forehead starts in your fucking neck.
Holly.
But I'm over it. These people have shamed me for my looks for far too long. It's
well, we're just happy you washed your fucking hair. It's science. Trisha doesn't understand. Is that right? Is that right? Small Scottish.
Small Scottish has got no room to talk.
Look, I fucking laughed so goddamn hard when I seen that fucking card. It's small Scottish.
I was listening, trying to go to sleep, and all I did was laugh, and I had to turn it off. I was like, who's small Scottish?
I fucking died when I seen that shit.
That's your new nickname, Small Scottish.
Yeah, wee bastard.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck.
Irish, exactly. Well, most of the haters won't cam up, and they certainly won't cam up without makeup, Bonnie.
Hey, are you kidding me, Filter Freddy? Gosh dang, man.
Or a filter, and I have neither one. I have neither one on. A makeup, I have neither.
Stop the madness right now. Lies.
That is a lie.
Those lies just flop right out of your fucking mouth. We see him flip-flopping like a fish right out here in the wind.
I'm not wearing makeup at all. I just have
the background blur on. That's a filter.
Right.
I just look like Casper the Ghost.
But she's cammed up, guys. Duh. Gosh dang.
Or a filter on right now. It's just plain Jane me. Triggered. Look at you, girl. Look at you. Look at you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it because this is the main channel. This is a
yes, ma'am. We know it is. It's the one you call true crime that you don't ever do true crime on ever. We know which one it is.
Allegedly with Brittany J. So it means so much to me, guys. Click that thumbs up. Become a member.
He's gonna be real mad. Real mad. That's what she's gonna start saying. Hold on, just give it time.
If you would like to become a member, it helps more than you will ever know. We do have a goal in chat as well if you want to support that way. I'm gonna be here regardless, but I'm also gonna be live tonight. For the
we'll be live at the same time.
Mainstream. We're gonna
just to be a fucking dick.
We'll talk about the case with Idaho 4.
Matter of fact, I hope Jay's live, Clue's live, Grady's live, I'm live, and I hope you fucking go. I hope we all go live at the same fucking time
tonight, probably. Oh, thank you guys. Triggered, I appreciate that. Welcome to the green team. All who were gifted. Throw Triggered some hearts in chat, guys, and tell her thank you. I love you, Triggered. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Too Tired. Thank you for the super sticker.
But 5 minutes ago, she's like, how'd you even find us in the algorithm? You didn't even know? How'd you know we was over here?
Did you know
you dropped 10 memberships? I love you. You dropped 50. I love you even more.
You're beautiful.
Did you notice every time she went to say Trigger, she almost says Trisha?
Yeah. It's like she can't. She's got Trisha on the brain, baby. It must be Trish on the brain.
I know. Me too, Roxy. Me too. Me too. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get that membership link for you guys. Hold on 1 minute. Oh, please.
Brandy, I'm guessing it's probably Carrie. Yeah. Oh, fucking small Scottish. But yeah, they're trying to dox Clue's mom and her whole family and shit. So I just didn't bring attention to it. But you notice there's really nobody over there. Nobody even has the link to it. But guess who brought it up? Oh, fucking Wheezie Warlock over here. She sure brought it up. Wonder how she found that link. And one of my mods' name is Karma. So that's cute. That's cute. I like how y'all did that. So you want to use my mod's name, make up a fucking Twitter, dox Clue out, and then y'all are the only ones with the link. Say it ain't so. God, you think we're stupid over here?
What in the hell is going on, you guys?
We're calling you out for your fuck shit.
Like, with everything.
Calling you out for your fuck shit and lies. We can't take it.
Give me 1 second. I forgot how to get the membership link there for a minute. Hey, Opal.
She loves
girl. Triggered is always so kind. Triggered is in the top for one of the most supportive subscribers I have. Gypsy. Look at.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Triggered and Shayna and who else is it?
Ben George.
Ben George.
Rich George. Got him.
Y'all, isn't she gorgeous? Oh my God. Gypsy, you are so pretty. Look at that. You definitely have been here longer than 6 months. I would say most likely double.
See, I was gonna, you know what? I was gonna treat her like you treat Rowena, but I kind of like Gypsy, so I'm not gonna go too hard on her right now. But she might get it later. I don't know. We'll have to see what her comments look like.
Double that? Probably double that for sure. For sure. All right, guys. I'm gonna drop the membership link. Here we go. I'm gonna drop it in chat because
Oh, Brandy, I'm telling you right now, this one right here, this was her, Lori's new Josh card. Oh, fuck no. Were we going to laugh our asses off? She's been over there working hard on them damn cards. Those fucking cards took me out. I laughed so fucking hard. Oh, my God. As soon as I seen that fucking card. Boy.
I don't think there's a mod here who has it. Here's the membership link.
Hold the fuck on. You got 30,000 mods and ain't one of them got your motherfucking membership link? Are you serious? Stop the motherfucking cap right now.
No, all the good mods are asleep because she wore them out at 3 a.m.
Right. Jeez, man. BJ's so jealous of Trisha. She focuses in on her like she used to do nonsense. Oh, yeah. She's big fucking jealous of nonsense, too. Trisha and nonsense both. She just likes to talk shit to me because she knows she likes it when I talk shit back to her. Oh, fucking tiny little tentacle toes over there in that little tiny little sock.
Tentacle toes. 12
thank you guys.
Toes.
Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Gypsy's a mod? Of course she is.
1 minute. I'm trying to drop it. I can't walk and chew gum at the same dang time.
We know. You ain't got to
There we
tell
go.
us
That's the
twice.
membership link.
Fuck, we definitely know. Good God.
I just dropped it.
You can grift and you can grift memberships and cash apps and PayPal super fucking chats and Venmos and all that at the same time though. But you can't chew gum and take a step. Girl, bye, you little con artist.
Tony McPoppins, good to see you. Yes, I need all the help I can get if anybody wants to become a member. I do want to give a shout out to Ben George last night.
Oh,
Ben,
shit. Shout out to bitch George.
He was incredibly generous last night, being gifted multiple.
Notice we put a bolo out. We put a bolo out for Shady today because that little slick bitch has been hiding. We put a fucking bolo out. And guess who popped out today? Guess who popped out today after we put the bolo out?
Tell me.
Shady. Popped right out today.
Memberships over on the second channel.
Damn, we've been fucking grifting memberships for 20 fucking minutes. Fuck.
allegedly, in my opinion. So shout out to Ben.
God dang, man. We're 19 minutes in to a fucking 2-hour fucking live stream right now. She's still talking about membership.
George, if he hears this, thank you so much, Ben.
Move
That's
on.
very sweet of you. Gypsy, thank you
Keep
so
it
much. You've been
moving.
here over a year. I appreciate your support and everything you do. You are amazing and you're beautiful. Miss Wendy M, thank you so much for being a member. Wendy, I would argue that you've been here longer than 5.
You're only nice and they're only beautiful when they give memberships or super chats, though, right? Is that the only time you love them?
Months as well.
Questions that need answers.
Pretty sure, but I'll like Gypsy said, I'll take it. Noni McPoppins, good afternoon, everyone. Lovely to see you, Brittany, for a day stream. Such a pleasant surprise to have you keep me company while my grand takes Friday's test.
They're so surprised. Your subscribers are super excited that you're finally fucking awake and active on your stream, man. Shit. They ain't used to that.
Oh, yay. I'm glad to be here with you guys. I was actually watching a Lifetime movie before I went live. I don't know if any of you guys, I love the old 90s Lifetime movies. I don't know if you guys watch them.
I don't know what it is, but I think she attracts the drunks because bitch George, he likes to have him slam back him some. Nana likes to slam her back a few. We know Beer Can Craig loves to, have him some shooters.
Who the fuck says that they like 90s Lifetime movies? Like that, like that's the fucking classics.
Listen, I'm a fucking loser too. I used to like Lifetime movies. I don't watch Lifetime anymore.
In the 90s? Like, but you rewatch them?
No, I don't rewatch them now, but I probably would though. If I found some, I probably would.
Bro, that's so
no.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I put boring shit on like that to try to fall asleep.
Like, I can understand if you're watching a classic like Goodfellas, Casino, fucking, good classic, Donnie Brasco or something like that. I don't know. Something like a good movie. Lifetime movies are literally trash.
Well, you know what? Listen, they were having a Friday prayer circle today, so I'm sure they listen to the Bible lyrics when they fall asleep. That's probably what her and Craig listen to every night. Because, she's just a good old Christian woman.
Wait a minute. I have questions. I don't think they sleep together because she said that Craig will text her when he hears something downstairs.
Yeah, he does. She sleeps in another bed. He sleeps in another bed, which is whatever. But I'm saying they both, they listen to their prayer stuff on the as they're falling asleep.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious.
What prayers do they
she
listen?
knows she's a good old Christian woman, B. Tim.
Okay.
What way does
he said okay?
Craig, what way does Craig face when he's praying?
She gets real mad when them Patricia shakes those big bushes.
The green ones.
Oh my god! The land and strip conversation killed me.
Oh god!
Oh my god!
That shit took me fucking out.
He's a tabby cat, didn't you know?
And, somebody came in and said to the girl, "Touches and drapes," and the bitch answered him.
Yeah, the collars and the cuffs to the match.
You fucking dense bitch! God damn, man.
But I was watching an old Lifetime movie.
Oh, show those nails that you scratch the side of your ass with.
With Candace Cameron Bure. You remember her? She played on what is that show called? I got Step by Step stuck in my head. It's not Step by Step. It's
Full House.
Quit putting those in your fucking mouth. I know you scratched your fucking leg with them. Stop it.
Ew.
Full House, right?
You said her fucking legs itch like that.
So it's a movie with her.
And you know what? Those nails harbor nasty ass bacteria underneath of them. And I'm not bullshit. I'm dead ass fucking serious. That's why when you work as a nurse or in a nursing home, you cannot have those kind of nails. Cannot have them.
And Fred Savage, not Ben is Fred's little brother. So Fred Savage, and let me see that. It was a really good one. I've seen it 1,000 times. Hold on. And he ended up, holy shit. Whoa.
Let's watch that again. Hold on. Guess what? Look at this droopy ass face. She gets hit with 50 memberships. Watch her.
True story. So, holy shit. Whoa. Triggered. What are you doing, girl? Oh, what a nice surprise. Oh, my goodness. So let me just do this in order.
Queen Bee's going to be really mad now.
Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Holy moly. Very sweet of you. Thank you, sweetheart. Miss Tiff coming in with $5 says Trisha can stuff all.
Well, hold on. Here we go. Tiff can stuff a whole goddamn turkey in it and choke on a chicken leg.
Wow.
Non-poet.
What
Damn,
they got
Tiff.
about me? They want me to choke. Like the other day, Seth said he hoped I choked on my tea. Now she wants me to choke on a chicken leg. Well, a good job I don't eat meat.
That
Then,
seems
isn't
a
it?
little sexual.
There was also a Yorkshire
I
sausage.
mean, are they just sitting there thinking about what you're choking on?
Beat
Could be Yorkshire sausage.
Jesus Christ, man. These people are fucking weirdos, man. Deviant individuals sitting here talking about their weird fantasies on a live stream. Holy fuck.
Choke the chicken.
Well, once again, every time Craig talks, it sounds like he's sucking on deep fried dicks. So there we go.
Is she going gray? Did you see that gray spot of Brittany J's
She
hair?
must have a whole GD turkey in
You
it
see that?
and choke on a chicken leg from the non-post.
Her gray piece right here.
Yeah, that looks great. She's getting
Yeah, I
gray.
see it. And she supposedly dyed her fucking hair. So is that a cum shot? Oh, here. Let me just...
Non-poet CP. Oh my Lord. I have seen it all. I have seen it all. Brandy Wine, the one with morals. Yes, girl. Say it again for the louder, or say it louder for those in the back. Oh my goodness.
Brandy Wine, the one with the morals, baby. Where you at in the chat? Where you at? She said, go ahead and call you out, baby. Where you at? Because we know you're in here. We know we got Brandy Wine morals in our chat. That's who we talking about, huh?
Welcome. That was funny.
Why do we have Brandy? Why do you have a fucking picture like this with all these filters over here? Stop this right now. Stop it right now.
Oh, Angel of Light, good to see you. Okay, I'm going in order. Caddy G, welcome to the, I was going to say the Gummy Squad. Welcome to the Green Team, my love. Thank you for joining. Miss Jules.
Look, right there's our Brandy Wine with morals. Right there she is on the screen. Right there. See? Right there. BJ can't cut. Hold on. BJ can't because, cause one of those.
Member for 11 months. She says one more, and we're at a year to work with K9 Gator. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I absolutely love the name change, Brandy Wine.
Gosh, here we go with the mother. Are you serious, LARPer? Jenny LARPer over here with your Mutt Squad. And we're gonna start in with K9 Gator. No, you're not. Can you stop LARPing, please? We're tired of it.
With the
We're
morals.
tired of you too.
And Triggered just like, holy shit, what are you doing to me, girl? I don't.
That's called a turducken abuse, Harmony said. What's ducking abuse?
Deserve you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. That's so sweet of you. It really is. All you guys, every time, I promise y'all, every single time y'all do it. Every single time y'all do it. Like when I don't I feel like I go on and on about it too much, but
she looks like she's won the lottery.
Voices, is she like looking like Natasha Cooper now? Because she's kind of like blending in, like looking like her.
You're exactly right, B Tim. Yes.
Every day.
She's Natasha Cooper 2.0.
Yeah.
Yep. She had mini coops.
Yep. I say that to Trisha for day one.
She's not even done with the fucking intro yet.
No.
She gotta do it 50 more times.
when I'm worried about, trying to get a goal for that month or going to.
Don't you start the fucking bitch. Oh my motherfucking God. Are you serious right now?
She's worried about how much money she'll get.
Oh my God. Let's rewind this because listen to her voice fucking.
It really is. All you guys, every time, I promise y'all, every single time y'all do it, like,
she'll just tell you she loves you and throw a few. Listen, she gonna drop a few fake tears, and by the end of this, when you say Craig's gonna get some alcohol, she gonna say, "Yep, he sure is. He sure is." Them tears were gone real quick, wasn't they?
Like when I don't.
I noticed you can turn them on like that.
It's Friday night, Queen.
I feel like I go on and on about it too much, but
sorry, beer night tonight.
That's right. That's right. Listen, we need you to give him a fucking mic, okay? Listen, we need you to put Craig on the fucking mic. You know why? I hope Shayna and them keep giving you money because listen, they're paying for our entertainment. Go ahead, Shayna. Go ahead.
It's beer night and cremated steaks.
That's right.
When I'm worried about, trying
she gonna start the tears. Hold on.
to get a goal for that month or go into, you guys are always right there, and y'all do it every time.
Swiping away flies.
Support for.
Is she what?
Is she swiping away flies or something? She keeps on moving her hands like she's swiping something away.
Well, it's that, or it's the sweat from the cold sweat that she's got from. She has her air conditioner set very low, always complaining that she got to turn the air off.
Well, not only that though, but that's because she's got terrible circulation. All she does is sit all day long. But she fucking let me tell you something else though. She starts off with you guys, we have a goal. And I'm so proud. I'm so glad we made it. God.
For me, guys, I love y'all. Thank you so much. Triggered that I can't. I feel like thank you's not even enough.
Nope, come on, got to chop 50 out of. Come on, do it.
She like take it. Wait a minute. I thought she was like trying to take like
I can't
the
do it.
water.
I can't do it. Come on, guys, drop 50 on him. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, is she trying to? Like, I thought when she went off screen, she was going to try to grab some of the water and sprinkle to her eyes off screen. I thought she was going to do that.
Fake tears on.
Yeah.
Yes, please hit that like button, guys.
Shit, come on now. She's checking all the boxes.
Brenda Sue said, "Let's tell Queen Bee to cam up." She won't do it.
You know what? Oh, let's get back to that. Did you guys know that she said my mug shots are fake and my pictures are fake? But you know what? Your bestie Betty is the one who doxed my mug shots out for the first time. So why don't you ask her? Because it's in the lawsuit too. So ask her if they're fake. And also, check this out. Where you at, Peach? Because Dolly's girlfriend PJ put my mug shots together. Here, this is her little artwork. This is her stuff.
Not
This is her thumbnail. Actually, this is PJ's thumbnail with my mug shots on them. Right here, every single one of them. You gonna tell me that ain't me? There's a news clip where I'm on it too. You gonna tell me that ain't me? So now so now my mug shots are fake too, right?
She's not married.
Is this one fake? They're all fake. This one's like a cartoon image.
That one's kind of
a cartoon image over it.
Whenever I see that,
Heels made it for me. That's why I still have it.
Yeah.
Heels and ears made it for me. What?
Whenever you show that mug shot, I always think to myself, like, you must have been like, man, I fucked up. You might be wondering.
At this point, I'm like, fuck these cops and fuck this shit and fuck all y'all too. Leave me the fuck be.
I keep on thinking about the song, like, you might be thinking, how did I get here?
But here, Brenda Sue, while you're watching, I'm going to show you how easy it is to get to my pictures too, Brenda Sue. Because, I mean, you can, matter of fact, there's a picture of me right after I had my fucking. Matter of fact, there's somebody who's so obsessed they want to lick my booty hole. He's got a whole channel. His name's shit on the fucking sofa. He's got pictures over there of my mug shots and shit too. So tell me again, that's not me. You fucking idiot. That's how stupid you sound. But here, let me show you this. This how easy it is to get to my shit right here. Okay. Here's my channel right here. Videos. Just go right here to these. You can probably even go to shorts. I know you won't though. But I'm gonna show you how easy it is to get to these because I mean it's probably on the shorts too. Matter of fact, I think it's on the shorts. As a matter of fact, here, right here. There's my fucking face right there. Big old chunky cheeks, right there.
You must have amnesia. They
forgot on there.
You must have amnesia, bitch. You forgot that I'm him. I'm a fake bitch though, right? I'm fake. I don't exist. That's not me. That's not me. That's not you, QB. Who even are you, motherfucker? Who the fuck even are you?
I think you're all an AI. I think you're really a bee and you just don't want to tell us.
Made up little bitch.
She won't do it.
Brenda Sue, would you came up next? Sue, can you put on your fake cop uniform? Only if you can LARP as an officer, okay? I want you to put on LARPing your little LARPing loafers in your outfit there, okay? Put on your cop suit, Brenda Sue.
Oh, I love you too, Triggered.
Of course you do. She just put money in your pocket. Come on now. But behind her back, I'm sure it's big shit like bitch George, right? He's a drunk bitch. Or like, how about Nana Dahmer, the one that you was talking all that big shit about? She doesn't get triggered over you running her into the fucking mud like doormat Dahmer, but she'll get real fucking mad that Clue said she wasn't at the hospital. She was at home on alive drinking a fucking cup of wine, right?
Hello. I think Queen might just got a call or something.
Somebody mentioned Brenda out of the film Misery.
She came in my chat once saying, "I'm a sheriff," and I was like, "Shoot me, sheriff." Sorry, I shouldn't probably say that.
Did you not say I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy?
Something like that. She was
You asked
threatening me
if
because
she
she
was
was
the
a
sheriff
sheriff.
of Nottingham.
We never thought of that.
Yeah, I never thought that. Like, they come in yesterday, like, "Oh, just show us any content you've got that's got no Britney," and I dropped about 4 links within about 10 seconds, and then they just disappeared. They just left the chat.
There was one person came in and asked that. They didn't get banned, and the other person did get banned because they
It was
were.
Brenda Sue, the other one, wasn't it? She came in chat.
Brenda Sue got banned, in fact, and the other one didn't.
Nikki Baby wanted to know about the non-BJ stream, so we filled her in. She disappeared.
Food for thought.
Yeah. I'm not. Have you heard of that case, B. Tim, about the preacher's son, the couple? Although I think he's a preacher as well. Gary Kesey or something. He got arrested for like essay that happened in the early 2000s, and they're like really mega rich.
No, I don't know.
Well, pretty rich. I've got the body cam. I've got it all ready to go. Going to watch that over the weekend. Like the body cam. There's loads of cops, like the SWAT team or whatever they are. I don't know what you call them. Like all going in. There's loads of them with guns going in. Quite interesting.
Okay, I'll check it out.
And they're like, I forget what church it is, but like they're quite big in this church, his parents, and he's like in his 30s. Yeah, we've got about 2 hours of body cam footage.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Mm.
That's pretty crazy.
So that's one of the things I'm going to cover soon.
What year did this happen?
Well, he got arrested recently. I think it was April, but it happened allegedly in the early 2001 to 2003 to youngsters.
Okay. Are they saying Bruce Rivers, criminal lawyer, reacted to it?
Yeah, they said Trisha Bruce Rivers, criminal lawyer, reacts, did a video on it.
Okay, I'll have to have a look. I'm sub to him, but
so it's hold on, criminal. We'll pop it up real quick. This is his parents' church. You said?
Yeah, I think, or they're in. It's either their church or they're like high up in it, and he's like got blondie coloured hair. The guy's like 37 or something.
Wine in your popcorn.
It says stop self-snitching, beat thug. Look at that hat. We need to order that motherfucker right there. Stop self-snitching.
That's a great mindset in life.
I like Bruce.
So anyways, here, I'm going to slip you this link so you have it, Trisha. You can play all the stuff that you have or whatever.
Yeah.
And if you want to put this with it, you can put this with it too.
I think it was pretty sad. Like recently, I think one of his the camera guy or something like that died of an overdose or something like that. It was on the show or something like that.
I thought it was his son. Was it?
Was his son? No, I thought it was.
Right. It says rest in peace to Bruce's son. Wait a minute. Did he pass away of an overdose? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I heard someone died. I thought it was his cameraman, but it
That's
was his
sad.
son.
Yeah, that is sad. Fuck, it's hard to lose a child. It's
Oh.
very hard. Yeah, this is we'll play a second of it, and then you guys can go to Trisha's when she covers all this. I put the link in the back for you too, Trisha, so you have it. But I'll just so people know what you're talking about.
Thank you.
So Craig's parents went to this church, which was led by a criminal, and there was a big criminal bust, right? You have the body cam footage from it, and then there's this video as well to show on your live, right?
Yeah, and I've got a couple of the like when he goes to the court and the police they do like press conference. I've got all that ready and everything as well.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. So well that way when you that way they kind of know or have an idea of everything, you know what I mean, what we're covering.
Yeah.
And you set your feet up on your ottoman and you're just ready to dive into some depravity. He promises he won't diddle another kid again. Your Honor, diddling kids is out for him. We're not going to do that anymore.
Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. And it's going.
Megachurch star.
I don't look the part.
He's accused of
my God.
of criminally reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, your board certified criminal defense lawyer, here to talk to you about the former Faith Life leader, Tom Kesey, megachurch star.
I don't look the part.
He's accused of all kinds of criminal sexual conduct. And this is a case where he's got all kinds of victims and all kinds of allegations. We're going to get into it's in Ohio, and we're going to get into the indictment and news conference. And you're going to hear the name of the county, which is just, you can't make this shit up. You just can't make it up. So let's start just a little background. So there's a church in Ohio called the Faith Life Church. Let me tell you something about the ultra religious. I love them, but they never are who they say they are. People who wear religion on their sleeve. You know, I'm a Catholic, okay? And I go to church.
People who wear too much religion on their sleeve, and look who we have: Beach and her fucking man, preaching every damn day how they're Christian and this, that, and the other, and they're 27 counts so far. Jesus,
shit.
As toxic is bingo.
Wow. Fuck. You listening, BJ? Pat, get your ass over here and listen, gosh dang it. Murray says, love Bruce. He's great. His son was his producer and his BFF. He struggled with some things in life, though. And in the end, sadly, those struggles won out in the end. That's really sad. And you know what? That addiction does not discriminate. It does not matter if you're poor or rich. It doesn't matter if you're a celebrity or not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It does not discriminate. That's for sure.
Yeah,
sad as hell, man.
Beach Faye Baker.
Not every Sunday, but
huh?
Beach Faye Baker. You know, like call me Faye Baker, but she can be Beach Faye Baker.
Pretty regularly. I like going to church. But I don't wear it on my sleeve and I don't push it on anybody else. The people in these mega churches, they get glossy-eyed and from 2003.
You can imagine how hard it is as you ask, how are you going to disprove all of these allegations? Well, of course, it's the government's burden to prove beyond a reason.
Prove to me you didn't speed on the way to work. How do you do that? You can't.
Doubt, but until we look at the statements and cross-reference the times and try to nail it down, who knows? These cases are fraught with difficulty for sure from both sides, before both sides, I should say.
This could be jumping ahead. I know we just had the arraignment, but this is a small community. Are you worried about eventually finding a jury that hasn't heard about this case?
My experience, and I don't just practice in Columbus, is that jurors, once selected, follow the law. And if you follow the rules, you get the right result. And so I have no doubt that the citizens of this community can look through all the hoopla, all the BS, all the social media crap that's been spewed, and look at the facts of the case. Have these charges been proved beyond a reasonable doubt? That's the standard. If the government's prepared to meet it, bring it on.
I do agree with that. I think juries, by and large, take a case seriously. And if you have a really high-profile case, you're going to want to probably move it if you can. Now, let's take a look at the indictment here. This is in Knox County, Ohio. I'm just going to read a couple of the accounts because they pretty much read the same. On or about the 31st day of May, 2002 to the 30th of May, 2003, in the county of Knox, state of Ohio, Gary Thomas Keese Jr. did commit rape by engaging in sexual conduct with another who is not the spouse of the offender when the other person is less than 13 years of age, whether or not the offender knows the age of the other person. A felony of first degree, contrary to and in violation of section blah, 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 and contrary to the form of the statute. In such case made and provided against the peace and dignity of the state of Ohio. and most say almost identical. So there's not really a whole lot of detail in these counts. There's 27 counts. Now, here's the thing. He was a minor when this stuff was going on. Well, I take that back because it goes to 2008. Let's see, 2000. Yeah. And I think there might be other charges that go to 2011. So 2011, he would have been an adult, and 2008 he would have been an adult. So when you look at this kind of case, first of all, you're going to have victim after victim after victim come up and.
So yeah, that gives you an idea of what her man is. You know what I mean? That's his background.
Yeah.
Queen Bee, did you read Norma's comments?
Whose? I'm sorry, baby. Norma, you say? No, oh, Norna. Okay, it was amazing and nothing about it shocked me. What was? I'm sorry. What?
Oh, no, I go back a wee bit. She says, I think she said a raccoon was found smoking
a meth pipe. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Nothing on the news could be surprising, eh?
That is a surprise. That is a surprise.
Tim's not real fond of raccoons or possums or anything like that.
I don't like them.
I think they're cute raccoons.
Well, you can hang out with them.
Have you seen that guy in Canada that feeds them?
Yes, I've seen him. He has like 50 raccoons around him.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, very, very stupid move that man has done. So when he dies, they'll eat him. They are guys from a heart attack. They're gonna have, he's gonna.
Oh, I think he's just like a retired man that likes to feed the raccoons, and
that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Interesting. Interesting.
He got quite famous for that on YouTube.
Yeah, he did.
What's your favorite animal, B, Tim? You've probably been asked this 100 times. Do you have a favorite? Like what animal makes you feel all warm?
My favorite animal that makes me feel all warm. I don't have a favorite animal.
Okay.
I would say the only one I would say crows and octopuses.
Really? That's interesting.
Yes. Because they're smart. Well,
they're
very smart.
Not very cuddly though, are they?
Well, they could be. They grab onto you.
Their 8 arms.
Honestly,
octopuses are very cuddly.
They just don't let go.
Just don't make them ink.
Beats him likes clingers. Klingons. Klingons.
I think like I just like smart animals.
Aye. Crows are very smart, beat them.
Especially, so.
My sister had an octopus in her saltwater fish tank.
Mm-hmm.
He was quite cool.
I saw a pufferfish in real life when I went to Egypt. That was quite interesting.
Let me see. That shouldn't be surprising to me, Tim, but it is. Yeah, I just like the crows. And octopuses because they're the smartest creatures.
See those experiments they do with crows where they put the stones in the water till the water rises?
Yeah, they understand to use tools.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very smart.
Just like octopuses. Octopuses know how to use tools too.
Mm-hmm.
I give my crows treats.
Yeah, and that's why they don't attack you.
They get squash and vegetables and crackers, and they don't bring me any sparkly things though, but I
like magpies.
Treats. Yeah, we get magpies too.
Yeah, they're cute. I like them. I used to get one used to tap on my window in the morning. What it was trying to do was get to the sparkly crystals in the bowl, and I had a bowl of crystals in my window, and that's what it was really getting to.
Shoot. It's crazy.
Honestly, and then there was 2, and they used to come every morning. At first, I thought there was a human being at my window on like upstairs. I was like, oh my God, who's knocking on my bedroom window? And it's the magpies.
But did they start taking turns?
No, it started one, and then two used to come together.
Well, I remember what was
Creepy.
this? Let me have a. I'm trying to
That's when we
remember.
lived out in the country. We used to get foxes in the garden, deer, all sorts.
Do you not remember that wagtail that used to come and keep on knocking on Andy's window?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was this thing I remember I heard a while ago, and I was looking it up, and I had to Google it just to remember. It was called the law of the tongue, and it was like and I Googled it just now so I can get it because I remember I was reading this a while ago, and it was pretty interesting. And it was what it says here was a unique symbiotic relationship between whalers and orcas in Twofold Bay, Australia. Orca's particularly famous orca named Old Tom would help the whales locate and catch baleen whales. In return, the whalers would give the orcas the lips and tongues of the dead whales, which were a favorite part of their diet. So these orca whales, they would call it the law of tongue. Orca whales would help them hunt other whales, and then they would give them the tongues and stuff like that of the other whale. I thought that was always interesting.
I watched one in orca whales, and it showed you. I think it was I think it was like a pack of 5. I don't know the actual terminology of what you call a pack of 5 of orca whales, but they fished, they hunted different from any other orca whales in the world. They would kind of surround the fish, and I may have been dolphins, but I'm pretty sure it was orca. But they would bamboozle the fish by flapping their tail so that it would bring up all the silt and all the sand, and then the fish were all caught in a circle, and then they were easy picking.
Interesting.
Beef.
Well, Tim, you just inadvertently answered the question on whether whales have lips or not.
Yeah, that is true. I did answer that question. What would you say, Queen?
Zoology hour.
Did you just pull a sneaky on me?
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, you just did, my dude. Yeah, you did.
No problem.
Man, dude, I'm gonna tell you, you are you are one hell of a friend, man.
No problem, man. No
one
problem.
hell of a friend.
You're a good buddy, B. Tim.
No problem. No problem.
And fuck you, Betty.
Yes. Well, I'm sure she's going to enjoy the next rounds, so we will see.
And she ain't getting no kiss afterwards, nor a hair pull.
What the hell? That's weird.
Just mind your business, B. Tim. Mind your business.
Yes, we're going to have to mind our business.
That old school talk, yeah. Beat him.
Mascara mistake says B. Tim's like, you better stop that mushy shit right now. I'm fucking taking it back.
Yeah, I'm already hitting
say, don't you fucking even dare say thank you or I love you. No, don't do it.
No, it's fine.
Fuck that, don't do it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, man.
No problem.
Duke's over here doing the little happy dance.
It's in cartwheels.
Tim. And you know what? I haven't talked to Chloe for a little while, but I know she still loves Uncle B. Tim. I know she does.
Oh, no, she does not.
Listen, Chloe sent me a note. I know her mom's busy at work, but Chloe sent me a note and said, Tim, she still loves you and she's going to sneak a couple of treats when her mother gets home.
No, we're going to have to ban Chloe. We're getting rid of Chloe.
Oh, those are fine words.
We're banning
Those
Chloe.
are fine words.
Ban Chloe. Ban everyone that's related to Chloe.
Here we go with this bitty fucking stinking little beat.
Am I a fan, girlin'? I love actually seeing Brett. Oh, thank you. Danielle Byrne, welcome. Hey, rapper. CP did say that about a turkey and a chicken leg, and he said, "Oh, I know he did." He also said that I think he said, don't quote me, but didn't he say that I could suck on the barrel of a? I think he said I could suck on the barrel of a shot pew pew. I don't think I can say that word. Didn't he say that? I think he said that, if I remember correctly. Give me just a second, guys. Hold on 1 minute.
So why have I got a choke on a chicken leg because of what he said to her or about her?
That's a good point.
You have to choke and she's to suck.
It's all Trisha, duh.
They think I'm being paid by him, apparently.
They seem to think that these people have a lot of money.
Right.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, Michelle says, Beaton Law of the Tongue was from the First Nation people here before Tom's time. It ended when he was murdered. His skeleton is in the Whale Museum here. That's
And I
interesting.
yeeted myself. Sorry about that. How gross is that? Hey, Bo. All right, hold on a second. Hang on. I totally yeeted myself. Let's see. Irony Rose, how are you? Good to see you guys. What a horrible thing to say. I mean, you pretty much, you're telling somebody to go off themselves. I mean, am I wrong? Brittany, it seems to have, wait a minute, Britt, it seems I have a girl crush. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, like I said, I felt so bad because, we were live last night and, you know, I always hang out with you guys and the internet went out. And let me tell you guys, the internet went out. How many times did the internet go out last night? Like a lot, right? Probably at least 4 or 5 times. And then that 5th time, which I had already told you guys, I think I told Mischief that, and I think I told all you guys too. I was like, if it goes out
she
again,
said not.
I'm just gonna end the stream.
That's only at night when you fall asleep.
What happened, Queen Bee, was an internet went off. The panel kept her panel going. She came back. She said that she had hotspotted her internet from her phone. So why not just keep it hotspotted from the phone? Then she went. I think stuff was happening in her house last night. She kept on having to. I don't know. Maybe one of the Waynes was switching the switch on the internet. But you can't believe a word that comes out her mouth. She turned around and she said, I'm hotspotting the Wi-Fi to get back onto here from my phone. And now she's saying that she's not even mentioning that now. She's now saying that a whole Wi-Fi was up and down, up and down. Well, if that's the story, then stick to that story. But once you start telling 1, 2, 3 stories, then it doesn't sound very convincing.
And say she reckons she paid £400 a month, which I don't believe. Like, it's the worst internet ever.
Well, last night she claimed it was £120 a month. So
yeah, that was the $400 one was one that she had. That was something she did a while back. She no longer has that same internet service, she says.
Electro, Craig's not in my DMs. I don't know. She just has the worst internet for going out a lot lately.
But my point was that she hotspotted her phone and she came back and it ran perfect and then she disappeared again. So
I don't know.
To me, there was something happening in the house and she had to go and deal with it. And
probably
it could have been one of the kids just turning the switch off. We can
Could have been as simple as she wanted to take the rest of the night off too.
I got that feeling as well, Ange. I got that feeling.
Do you think that the reason why the internet bill is $400 is because like Craig is calling like, you know, the psychic hotline, be like
psychic hotline,
just like Can you tell me the future? I've been waiting for the apocalypse. I've been waiting for the
Listen,
apocalypse for
I
so
think if
long.
Brittany and Trisha could just make friends, that would be beneficial because then Brittany could reduce her Craig could just use Trisha as a psychic resource.
I'll give you a free reading, Craig.
I don't know. I don't think that's good. I don't know. That kind of reminds me of the witch vendor a little. I'm joking. That was a joke. King Saul going to, is it Saul going to King Witch vendor? That was a joke. Anyway.
Can we pet those tarot cards?
Can I pet that pendulum?
Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. Can you play tarot cards with me? Oh, Nikki says that. Yep, they're saying that. Interesting. I have a Verizon Fios fast. Yeah, she does not pay $400 for internet, but she makes up these fucking boo-hoo stories because, the reason why it's very manipulative, it's like, guys, I have a $400 internet bill, and if I don't get this internet bill, I won't be able to live stream, and you won't be able to see me, and I won't be able to support my family. And look, I have no money. I'm broke. Guys, look at me. I'm broke, and I need that money to support myself and my family. So please give me $400 a month on internet bill.
It will mean more to me than you will ever know.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me see. Yeah, everyone pays, like the max usually pays like $120 or some shit like that. No one pays like $400 for internet bill. We're not in the fucking 2001 or something, like 2000s. And even then, I think it was cheap. I think AOL, you would have to, like, it's like, you would dial in, you would pay for the CD. Oh my God. And you
That was so slow. Can you imagine now having dial-up?
Bro, just loading up a fucking screen took like a minute. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. He was just like sat there and was like, man, this is crazy. And then the worst part about AOL, and this is what I used to have, is that they would go and take money from your bank account just randomly taking money out of your bank account for some fucking reason. And then like you get bounced because I didn't have a lot of money. My parents didn't have a lot of money. We just get bounced because we didn't expect the bill to come in that day. And it was bad. It was just like really, really bad. It's like to the point where I had to be like, can we just block AOL and let them not and just we won't use them anymore, block them from the bank account? And it's like, sure. I was like, thank you. Because this is getting crazy with the bounces.
What we used to do was we used to get the AOL discs that gave you a free trial.
And they screwed you. They got your billing and kept on billing you.
So you would go around you would go around the mall at AOL, BT, Vodafone, all these different types of dial-up just to get your internet for free. But as you say, it's not for free because they're getting all your information. Even back then they were doing it,
Interesting.
I think mine's about £60 a month.
I had a phone call earlier on and they were offering me
which is about $120 in US money.
No, it's not that much.
Your currency, isn't your currency the equivalent of a pound? Let me see. What is the pound to the dollar?
I think it's about £1.40. $1.40 to the pound.
It's about
okay. It's about 75 cents to the dollar. Okay, I was wrong. It's close.
It's about $80. That £60 is about $80.
Aye.
Yep.
Well, they phoned me up today and they said to me, we want to give you double the speed that you have, but you have to take a TV box. And I said, I don't want a TV box.
We're in the 2000s now. Bro, remember when you used to be able to bootleg? You used to get you didn't have to pay for cable channels. Remember when you used to get like set up that way? And
Aye.
Oh, the bootleg cable
the
box.
bootleg cable box. And it used to be such a big event when you got a free, like you were able to like they let some channels be free for the weekend or like a couple of days. And it was like
Yep.
this huge event whereby you were able to see like all these good movies and you weren't just stuck with like channel 11, channel 9, channel 5, 4, and 2. Oh my god, you didn't have any choices of channels, man. None.
I
Channel
used to like watching The
13.
Blacklist.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I got channel 13. We would watch like the Civil War, thing and all that stuff.
I got a is it LimeWire? My son told me about that. LimeWire. I don't know if it's still going now. And I watched all the
wow.
Blacklists back to back on LimeWire.
Because back in the day, we only had 5 channels.
Yeah, it was just channel 13, channel 11, channel 9, channel 7, 5, 4, and 2. That would be like 7 channels
You
probably.
can still get a lot of channels over the air digitally.
Yeah, you get a digital, like they took off like the actual, because you used to be able to do it with just like a wire, like a cloth wire, like cloth wire, but now you have
An
to get
FM
digital.
antenna works just like
Yeah.
a random wire will work.
And then sometimes you get channel 10, you would see it all fuzzy and stuff, and you were like trying to see what it was. Yeah. Look up Captain Midnight and his protest against HBO satellite lockouts. Yeah. But yeah, then people were able to get the internet and watch free shit.
Miss Dakota, she's been watching Blacklist, Trisha.
Who has?
Miss Dakota.
All right. I haven't watched it for a long time.
Mm.
uTorrent. Yeah, that was another one.
Bit Comet, uTorrent. There was Napster even back in them days, but that was more for music. Napster. Audio Galaxy.
LimeWire was mine. Was the one we always used.
Aye. I'm trying to think of the site. There was a site, I think it was BitTorrents. Pirate Bay. Doxy's got it. The Pirate Bay.
Oh yeah, the Pirate Bay. Remember that guy got like sued? Was it him or something else that got sued to oblivion?
Aye, and then they put it right back up again.
Yeah, well, he got away. He got away with it a little bit, and then they caught up to him. But yeah, the pirate, we used to do the BitTorrent thing. Yeah, he used to do that a lot. A lot. Napster. I never was into the Napster stuff. I never did that stuff. I did the torrent stuff. That's what I did. And then people were like, "How is this legal?" And I was like, "Well, it's broken into little bits. So technically, it's not bootleg unless it comes, And they used to do that with games as well too, which was a little bit more trickier. But it is what it is.
Aye. Back in the day, you could download cheats for games. You could download
Bro, you used to have a hotline for cheats with games. I remember I was playing Parasite Eve 2, and I called up because you had to buy the game book. Like the strategy game book, you had to get to the GameStop that told you all the strategies and the cheats. And there was like a hotline, and I called it up, and it was like it was the $2, and then you realized they charged you $2. I mean, like $1, and I was like,
you were in so much trouble, weren't you?
I was like, what the? Why am I charged $20 for this phone bill? I was like, I don't know.
God, my mum would have gone mad if I'd done that.
I wanted to beat this one boss. I had no idea. I needed a hotline.
Oh, the desperate times call for desperate measures.
Bro, that Parasite Eve 1 was a great game. Parasite Eve 2 was okay, but it was pretty cool. Ikemel played Parasite Eve. Ikemel, he played that. He knows that game.
You can Google cheats these days, can't you?
You could cheat about anything, but the fact is, it's it was a lot different back then. You had the CD and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You could actually have a virtual CD player without It was a program. It was like a virtual CD-ROM,
Mm.
and then you would download stuff for the Pirate Bay or through Bitcomet. Like
Yeah.
I used to play Football Manager, and then you could attach it to the virtual CD-ROM as if you were putting a disc in, basically.
A lot of games now they made.
But I wouldn't say that. A lot of games have got cheat codes built in. It's consoles you can't really cheat so much on, but PC you can.
I don't use consoles. I like PCs, and it's rare I play games these days. It's usually small amounts of time. Most of my stuff is reading and stuff like that, and work and stuff to that degree. Pretty much. Does anyone from the UK know of Benny Hill from back in the day?
Yeah, my dad used to watch that all the time. So
Benny
cringe.
Hill. Oh my god.
I don't think it'd be allowed. Probably not PC these days.
Yeah, there's a lot of comedians. Like I remember the funniest comedy sketch was it who was the guy who was in what was it? Brewster's Millions? That movie, Brewster's Millions. I'm trying to remember the actor that was in Brewster's Millions. You ever see Brewster's Millions?
Oh, you've took the name out my eye.
Richard Pryor.
Oh yeah.
So Richard Pryor did a comedy sketch, and I think that was him, where he was like, I think in real life he lit himself on fire because he was doing crack cocaine or something. And then he does like a comedy sketch where he holds a match or something, and he's like, "You guys, motherfuckers, were laughing at me because I was on fire."
I watched that. I remember that. I think I watched that in VHS.
Yeah.
It was that long ago.
He was funny.
It was see no evil, hear no evil.
Oh yeah, see no, hear no evil. Yeah, man, that was pretty funny. Burning Up, it was called the comedy sketch. Burning Up. Yeah. Yeah, it was called Burning Up. I remember seeing that. And that was the most hilarious fucking. I thought his movies were great, man. That guy was Brewster's Millions is like a classic movie. It's like one of those golden age of movies, like like where you really felt like a summer release in movies, like when you watched it or something like that.
It was back in the days of like your Back to the Future 1 and your Terminator films and.
Like I feel like the 80s movies really had good summer movies, like and like John Candy, like Spike Lee. Yeah, he was definitely like the face of the 80s.
Go downtown. Here's 50 cent. Go downtown and get a rat to gnaw that mole off your face. I think he said. Uncle Buck said. Molly Russell's what?
Bro, Gene Wilder. I remember Gene Wilder was what was it? Blazing Saddles. He was in too. You ever see? That will never be made today. Blazing Saddles. You will never see that. Yeah, you will never see that movie.
It's kind of like Porky's and the Best Little Whorehouse in the West.
No, Blazing Saddles was a Western comedy, and 1974. And they said some crazy shit in there, and it would never ever be set today. Like never, it will never be remade. You would have a better chance of
Archie
Gone with the Wind being. You would have a better chance of the Gone with the Wind being made than Blazing Saddles being remade. Let's just say that much. But yeah, that is true.
Nah, I remember the first time I heard the name of that film, and I thought it was an actual western.
Yeah,
it's.
Yeah. I remember I was watching that with my dad. It was just hilarious. It was fucking funny. Monty Python is not. You're not gonna have an issue, especially the bunny scene. The bunny scene. Let me see. Yeah, you can't even quote the movie. You could just have to say, just watch Blazing Saddles and you know what I mean. And then you can't even quote some The first 10 minutes is crazy. 10, 15 minutes is crazy. But then there was also another movie with Mel Brooks played was what was it? The Producers, the original Producers, whereby like the storyline for the Producers. They did a remake, but it was shitty. But you know the storyline.
No.
The storyline is that Gene Wilder, that's the actor, but in the movie, him and another partner purposely got money from investors for making like staged movie, on like Broadway stage type of things. But they
Right.
purposely picked crappy scripts so that if if it's so bad, and they could tell the investors, oh, we lost all the money, we didn't make any money. So they would purposely pick crappy scripts. And they would collect and they would sell 100% of the ownership of the company to 15 people or 20 people. So they need to find a good crappy script. So they go to this crazy guy, and the name of the script they get is Springtime for Mr. Mustache Man and Germany. That was the script, and they picked it. And they picked it.
Right.
And they picked it because they thought they would be booed and they would lose. But the problem was it was so ludicrous to the theater goers in that movie that it became successful. And they went to jail. And they went to jail because all these people had 100% ownership. And then they start the scam again while they're in jail, which is kind of funny. But it was that was hilarious. And them singing the Broadway, when you have them springtime and then on the Broadway, it's just oh my God. See, that one that would never be made, but that was hilarious. That movie was hilarious. But yeah, there was some good movies. People just don't know it. That's the problem. A lot of movies today just don't have they don't take risks to be good movies. They're just all cookie cutter crap.
Well, when you think back to the Charlie Chaplin films and stuff like that, they were doing all their own stunts.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe it. Well, no one believes anything Britney says. Queen's like, okay, I got to find another part to put this in. Got to get back this live stream back to the. We've been talking about movies from the 70s. I think 50 years. I don't think people.
I was like, man, I just didn't want to be rude either. You know what I mean? But I was trying to see what I know we're not going to be able to get through all this. We were 27 minutes in, but I don't know what the fuck this is. What the
fuck is that? Why is there a chicken leg?
What did you find?
Why is there a chicken leg woman with legs in a bra? Who is this person?
You got me. I don't know. Something about it must be some kind of a video or something. It's some fucking. It's that fucking slow out. It's the fucking helmet wearing hood rat. Fucking clips. Fucking skunks.
Oh, okay.
That fucking little dirt ball. This is her fucking ignorant shit. Let's get these. Oh, here comes the turd right here. Here comes the goddamn turd on a paper plate. Here we go. Small Scottish.
Oh,
it was funny, wasn't it? We laughed the same. It was hilarious last night.
She said, all us ladies better watch out because she's gonna lose all her weight in 2 weeks, and she might be fat.
Why do you care if she loses weight in 2 weeks? Why do you give a fuck? You think Craig will be looking?
Yeah, but she's actually face.
What? What'd you say?
I think that was the video.
That just shows. It just shows that these people look at shit like it's a competition. They look at other.
Oh yeah, we look at it as competition. I don't think so. But like I said, even the day none of us talked about this fucking scab. Oh, you okay?
Oh, he must be up.
Yeah, Vu had a. So anyway, yeah. Did I have a what? Vu had a little sneeze. That's all. I just wanted to make sure she was all right.
You mean that
they're creating? It's a comp.
You mean Vu just got up? That's he just started moving.
No, she was already outside with Grandpa.
Oh,
Shorty went out
okay.
there for a little run. Shorty went and barked at the neighbor dogs, got a tree, everything. So
You gave her treats.
they're
Okay.
good. Yeah, absolutely, I did. Absolutely, I did. They love him. They love him.
Okay.
They come straight back inside.
Pup cup. Forget a pup cup.
Oh, don't. I'm not the one that said it. I'm not the one that fucking said it.
Okay, they don't
Trisha
kid
did.
not.
You fucking
Yeah.
bark at her. Stab her in the leg. Bark at her. Tell her you want to go for a WALK down there for a PUP, CUP. We can't say those words because
Oh,
Duke's
sorry.
he heard you and he's sitting right next to me with his bumblebee toy in his mouth. He's so fucking funny, man.
Competition for everybody. You know, it's all about
Listen to Craig
comparing.
back there.
Right.
Craig, let her talk. She's trying to make a point, trying to drive something home right now.
Yeah, exactly, Irish. They got you got to compare. What the hell?
Yeah.
Why can't you just? Why is
Yeah.
it that it goes for all of them? All of them do it. Irish. Oh my lord. Irish is Irish. Your avatar says cheer up, fuck face.
So that's what we'll say. Small Scottish. When you start getting mad, we're gonna say, "Oh, did she?" We gotta go check those out. Dang it, I done swirled and forgot to go look at the one she posted. Damn it! Shit! Fucking over here dealing with priorities and shit. Forgot to go over here and look at this. Hold on, real quick. Let's go find Lori in these cards because we need a good laugh. Those last night, oh my fucking lord. Sam Meow. Oh my god, can you guys see these? Oh shit, I didn't click over it. Look.
Not yet. Now we
It
can.
was right on here. Lori, look, Garbage Pail Kids. Did you call? Are you sure? Sam Meow. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Rev delivery. Like that's got to be the T Rev with the ball cap and the big eyes.
Yeah, B-Rev delivery.
Oh, gosh.
B-Rev.
That's too fucking funny. That's T Rev for sure.
It's like a kid's
Oh
car.
my. D&D,
boy.
this paperwork disallows anyone from exposing my fraud and telling the truth. And this is definitely not retaliation. Gloomy guilty. Oh my fucking god. Gumball Greg, look. B-Thug.
It's going up his nose and his nostril.
Ugh. That's horrible.
Gumball Greg.
The blue gumballs.
Thankfully, mine was okay. It was quite cute.
Oh my god, look at that. Funyun dip Brit with the dollar bills
Ooh.
around her fupa.
Oh boy.
Supposed to be the fupa is supposed to be down here, but you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, look at Julie. Look at fucking Julie's offensively offended Olivia. Non-apology apology. Because I'm right no matter if I'm wrong. Self-proclaimed expert and advocate, and I hate comments. You got her phone in there. That shit's hilarious. There's I'd rather be at a trailer park Sally than a Griffney any day. Rowena, look at this one. Baby. Great. They said this is Row. Retired nurse with the gummies and chilies behind her. I fucking died. I was like, oh, she's like, that's me. I'm like, oh my god, it is. It fucking is. Too funny. This shit cracked me up right here while I was picking my morels.
Pick
Look at him.
me.
Pick me. Oh my god, this is even fucking funnier.
I love
Look at her
Queen
little
Bee.
bee blanket.
I love
Number
the
one
green
fan.
screen in the back.
QB's #1 fan. This right here took me out.
Looks like a boy band.
Yeah, this is the Green Team boy band.
Try not to choke here.
You won't even let me talk. Did you hear the shit that was being talked about on his bullshit, B-Tim, of what he was saying?
Which?
The Crama Reels did a live. They did a video on the shit he was saying on BitChute. Did you see all the shit he said?
Oh,
no, I didn't.
He was talking. Oh my god. Here, I'll go grab it. But he was definitely talking about some other shit too. Here, let me tell you real quick.
Is this Cramarill's stuff?
Mm.
You
He had
need to see
London on there and, well, obviously America, wasn't it? But one of them was London that he'd honed in on.
Aye. You like this, B-Tim?
Gives me a headache watching that last night.
How's your migraine today?
Mine. Yeah, it didn't go into a migraine. It just felt really like my forehead felt tight. It's the BJ stuff, I think. I've got a bit of a theory though, because Moon came up on panel briefly to ask me something. We've cleared the air. We've made a truce. If she, I trust. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. We made a truce, but apparently people have been saying that me and her were in cahoots behind the scenes and all this rubbish. Never spoken to her privately ever. But somebody was sending her emails with my information, apparently.
Yeah, there's someone that's doing that type of shit. They always do that crap.
But I think it might be the same person that's doing it to Queen.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Now.
Okay. I'm texting somebody. Voodoo just laid down. She had a little, you know what I mean? You guys can hear her breathing though.
But I noticed he said, "Oh, I've only just become aware of her this week," and I thought, "Yeah, okay."
Hold on. I don't want to type out what the fuck I'm saying. So go ahead. I'm sorry. Say that again. Tell me that again.
Oh, the Moon came up last night and we had a truce, not that I had an issue with
Oh my
it, but
god, she's fucking. Sometimes I look at him when I call her Moon in the sun and the stars in the sky. She fucking knows I call her that.
She came up on panel and she said, "Can you just clear something up for me?" And apparently they'd been trying to push the narrative that me and her were in cahoots, sending stuff to and we were working together, and we've never spoken ever privately in any way. And then she said people have been sending her stuff to go after me.
The only thing you ever knew about Moon was stuff I told you.
Yeah. But you didn't tell me
People
stuff
have
about her
recently
before I
been
knew
sending
you.
her stuff or from before, because there's no reason they should be sending it now. But that she's talking about before, or
I wasn't sure. She said she had 3 emails in total about stuff on me, so it might have been from before. But she come up to clear to.
Well, yeah, I would say it could have been when she was friends with Brittany too. You know what I mean? When they were cool or whatever.
Yeah, she never told me who sent her the stuff, or she said she didn't know. I don't know. But we've cleared the air now, and we're just agreed to be cool with each other.
Right. Well, yeah, that's good. I mean, I don't think there was a whole lot of issues there to begin with, other than she thought
there
Snoozy
wasn't.
was her friend and she wasn't.
So that was interesting. And yeah, we just did it like 2 adults. We had a quick conversation, and we said we'll stay in our, She might pop in from because I did have her blocked, but I said I'd unblock her.
Yeah, she's got a legend history here. They said, which I don't really know too much of her history, but I know that her and Breaking Chains have history together, and it's not very good. But I don't know much about what happened or what went down, or you know what I mean. Like, there so many people have history on here that have like different issues and different things and things that were said or done. And I don't want to misquote something or anything, but I mean, I know there's been some history there. And then I don't know. I know she's her and Brittany have gotten into it a few times and then became friends again. But I don't think this time that's going to really work out. You know what I mean? Not with
as Pam
the
J
people
says,
has around her now. They ain't gonna let that happen. You know what I mean? Especially when they're using her as a useful idiot right now. I mean,
as Pam J says, just be careful.
Oh yeah, we're not going to be like hanging out or anything. We're just, it is what it is.
Yeah, you guys ain't fighting and shit and going at each other. I mean, there's anyways. That's why, in my opinion, Beach had her around to begin with because she wanted her to go on the attack and fight with people for her.
Yeah, that's how she likes to do. She likes to have her hands clean and have other and then basically have
That way
other
she can
people
say,
do the dirty work.
everybody's bullying me. They're all doing
Yeah.
this to me.
And then she'll like recommend people to watch the channels and be like, "Hey, how you doing? Here's the $5 while you go after someone's children. Here you go. I don't go after children, but I sponsor those that go after children. I give a $5 tip for those that go after other content creators' children. It's just something I would do."
And then she'll sit there and say, well, David's not a predator. He don't shit on sofas. How dare you?
I think there's a neighbor that disagrees with that assessment.
And a stepmom that does too.
It's like
restitution in his paperwork to buy a new couch says it also.
Did it really say that? Or are you just fucking with me? I did not know that.
That's serious. He had to pay restitution for the couch. Straight up, he did.
I think
yes, he did. He got a burglary charge for it.
Oh my god. Well, at least did he have to get it from IKEA?
Shitty drawers.
Did he have to get it from IKEA? The couch?
Oh, I don't know where he got it from. I don't think he got shit. I think
no pun intended.
He had to pay the court to give these people their money back. I don't think they wanted his shitty ass anywhere near their sofa.
Was it not a recliner?
They were like, take your fucking nasty fucking stanky ass and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
He didn't even know where he was. He woke up still drunk.
Oh, shit.
His stepmom said he was still fucking drunk and then tried to fight the cops when they got there over it.
Shit.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it's gross. The police officer even made note that, you know what I'm saying, he had shit on his pants and on his hands and all over him. That's what happens. I'm gonna start calling his ass wet brain. Drinking like that. He fucking drinking like that.
Did you ever read that before? Probably didn't see it so big.
Irish, listen, small Scottish. We're gonna need the motherfucking mots, all right? We're gonna need the applesauce, the mots, the applesauce, the receipts. You hear me?
Receipts. I got the speaks and the receipts. I got the mots. I got the mots applesauce. I got the mots, folks.
We need the mots, the receipts, the applesauce.
That's funny. Cheer up, fuckface. Oh my lord. Marlena said, crease, grease, twat waffle be stinking just by sitting on her nasty toilet. So who is she talking about? Grease, grease. Grease.
Well, Marlena, we heard your cootie stank too, so I don't know who you're talking about, but I make sure yours don't stank like a fish before you start running that mouth.
But no, and like we're being petty and mean, but in all actuality, honest to God.
Well, good. I'm glad you guys can admit that because now we can be petty and mean too. Right? Right.
what Irish is saying is so true. Like, you shouldn't have to compare yourself to somebody else
Are you serious?
to make yourself feel better.
Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
And they
Yeah.
do. Like,
But you
they'll
know
put
what? I
pictures.
mean, people want to go. You know, they want to slap up a couple fucking whatever they're called, fucking screen. You know, the
Spit it the fucking Irish. Spit it out. You think I'm bullshitting you with you right now? I'll tell you right now. There's one thing I don't do. I don't fucking record phone calls. I don't record conversations. I don't do that shit. I don't like that shit. I'm not with that shit. One fucking time that I wish I would have recorded a motherfucking phone call back was that one right there. I'll tell you right now, I would have that bitch in tears. His fucking channel would be gone if I played what his stepmom said. That bitch would no longer be on this platform if I played what his stepmom said. Mark my fucking words.
screen grabs from a fucking cam slip and make fun of what I look like all day.
Oh, is that why you came out with this you have cancer story when that's from way back? And now you're trying to use it as if you have it right now, trying to say people are making fun of you? Because that's bullshit. That is some fucking straight up bullshit. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Fuck out of here. We need the receipts, the mots, okay? We need the fucking mots.
Every day and some
Because you know what? Why you fucking got so fucking mad and pissed off? You struck my fucking channel down and took a fucking live down over a funky ass picture that you had a cam slip on your own fucking shit. So tell me again, you tried to have a whole ass 5-hour live taken down because your ugly ass was shown one fucking time on a cam slip that you had yourself. This one's even better though.
Fuck off, you fat pig.
wonky picture. You know, I might.
And this right here is another one she's talking about that she's mad about. Well, you know what? Let's find it right here. This one right here, she looks like a fucking penis on top of her fucking penis head right here.
So she reported you for privacy and got your stream took down.
She tried to. Yeah, she tried to have it taken down by a fucking. And well, all I had to do was write him back and let him know. But she tried to do the same thing to Jay is for Justice. She tried to take her fucking stream down because she had a cam slip on Brittany's fucking live stream, which is the one that's on X. Let's see here. This one right here is a fucking cam slip that she had on Brittany's that she's mad about. Look at you, beautiful Brandy White over here. Oh, and she also went the fuck off about this too. She was pissed off about this. Pissed off. Hold on a sec. Miss Katie K coming in. Oh my God, I can't believe you did. What did she say? Fuck, I done lost my sentence, damn it. Katie K dropping 50 of them on us. Fuck her in her sentence, right? That's better anyways. Miss Katie K shaking the bushes, baby, on a Friday night. Friday, bitch. She's real mad about this. She says, rest in peace, Craig stung by Queen Bee. I fucking died laughing because it cracked me up being stung by a bee. You know what I mean? Like stung by Queen Bee.
Yeah.
Not a real bee. You're not a real fucking queen. You're not a real fucking bee. So fuck all the way out, Queen Bee. Oh my God. Hold on.
That should say rest in peace, cellulitis.
Oh my God. Look at this picture. Look at this one and look at the one in the comments.
Oh my God.
Cheer up.
Why they look identical? And why the fuck? This one right here, hair. So why are you so upset? This is your cam slip.
That kind of looks like her.
Yeah, this one right here does kind of look like her, don't it?
Yeah, that does kind of look like her. I'm not even making. That's not even a joke. That's like
Right? No, it really does. It fucking really does look like her. Cheer up, fuck face. Don't be so mad at it. There's got to be something going on, though.
Say something about your nasty self. Oh, well.
Because you got mad and tried to take our fucking live streams down with those two pictures, right? But then she posts a motherfucking picture of herself looking like a fucking gargoyle from years ago.
It's like Gollum.
And then there's a picture that she posted with saying she had chemo and radiation right now, like 3 months to go. Just happened to come up with this. This just happened to pop out. Ain't nothing been said about it until now. Oh, At Night posted their fucking bullshit ass. Oh, this is the notice of appeal. Yeah, I was gonna say that I thought they posted their cease and desist or C&D that they had. What the fuck is she even talking about here? Somebody even seen Clue's mom. Oh, look at them beautiful toes there. They even look like they're kind of tan. Not purple, but tan. That fucking funky little foot. That dirty little dog. Don't look nothing like these. Them cute little toes. Paint them white, baby. Can't tell me nothing with a painted white toenail. Look. Cute little toes. Then you got this little club foot. Then you got cute little toes.
That
look
water
here.
looks good.
It sure does. And look, paint them white, baby. Can't nobody tell you nothing. Look there.
Look at that.
Clue's mom. She's beautiful, huh? Clue's mother. Let's get back to it, Irish.
Exactly.
But in my normal interaction with people, fuck no, I don't act like that. I mean, that's just, because I had some home training.
No, you didn't.
Exactly.
No, the fuck you didn't. And I can tell you right now, that's not how you act in public. Because you'd get your motherfucking out you. You act like that in public to somebody. Girl, stop that shit.
I mean, is it normal for her to be in a chat where a guy is going after another content creator's children and cheering it on? Is that?
Oh, she likes that shit. She loves it.
Yeah, she loves that stuff. That's normal.
Maybe I have to go again. Can you play the girl that says "fuck you" one more time? Oh, fuck yeah, I will. You know I will. She cracks this little fucking girl right. She gets ready to say, "I fucking hate you," but she's like, "I fuck you." And the same little girl, she comes back and she's like, "You little pig."
I fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck off, you fat pig.
That's she's British, isn't she?
Yes. Oh my god, it's too funny to me.
I mean, it's just gross. It just shows the mentality. It shows what's important to you, and it shows,
Is it important to you to make threats to call CPS on my kids for your little fanboy shitty fucking sharp shorts or what? Is that funny and cute? Because I don't find it funny and cute. Is it funny and cute you sit in a fucking chat with a predator that goes after my teenage daughter? Because I don't find that very cute and funny either.
Your Arrested Development on blast. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your obsession. Me. And what goes on in my household. But you want to sit here and cry that you have fucking cancer now all of a sudden when I go to getting exposing your shit, right? I'm gonna need you to cut the fuck out or show some kind of proof, bitch, because I do not fucking believe a single motherfucking word, motherfucking stank lying ass mouth.
I agree. And I'm sorry, what they did to you was, I mean, it was awful. We've had people coming in the past, what, 2 or 3 nights?
Who? Because the only motherfucker I've seen in your fucking was JP, and they're making about her fucking neck bone. So who? Tell me again, who came the fuck over there? From over here, that's Matt. We'll wait.
Saying that they left her channel.
Oh,
Because of that
really?
crap. Yes, because of
You know,
how.
I didn't even.
Go ahead and name them off. Write me a list. I'll check it twice.
I didn't even listen to it.
Yeah. Yes, the fuck you did. Small Scottish. She gonna pull the. I got clips. You are not busy like that. You sit in a fucking 1-bedroom efficiency apartment, drinking yourself fucking silly ass drunk, smoking cigarettes back to back to back, chomping on them motherfuckers. So let's not go there, okay? Go get you another shooter and shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah, I might have done that, JP. Actually, I think it was the other one, but I didn't have good things to say about you.
See right there, JP, right there on the fucking screen. That's the only motherfucker over here that I see over there talking. Irish called me neckbone. She called her neckbone several times. She's fucking called her all kinds of names. Way more than neckbone. Shit. I don't really give a fuck where she goes or who she supports. I don't really give a fuck where anybody goes or who they support.
Irish, just drunk Irish. So there's that. But
just drunk Irish. That's right. True.
JP said Irish called me neckbone.
We can put it behind us. It's all good. But
I mean, we've all said way more than that, JP included. So you've been called way more than that.
You know, it's like just don't lie about me, which has been, you know.
Well, then how about you don't lie about me or anybody else? That would be a start. That would be a fucking start.
Been done constantly, and you know, they can't say anything, you know, that is going to get to me about me, you know, like my life or my personality or my, you know, so they, you know, so let's slap up a funky screenshot and make fun of her for the 10th time in a row. And it's all good. You know, a cam slip normally, you know, like I'm sitting here with a fucking ponytail on top of my head, you know, and I'm not, you know, camera ready. So have fun. Have fun. You know, if that's what you got, all right. And you want to, and they just get nastier and nastier about it because I don't give a fuck.
But you don't get nastier and nastier. You sit in a motherfucker's shitty ass, fucking ass, sharp ass sofa fucking chat. Why this bitch sits and steady fucking lies on me day in and day out. And you know the motherfucker's a lying ass piece of shit drunk.
And QB, she's complaining about, oh, it was a cam slip. Trisha took a picture and posted it publicly.
Talking about she got tail. But I thought you were bald, Irish. You want everybody to think you're so cancer right now, and we're picking on a cancer patient. Fuck out of here with those bullshit lies. Yeah, allegedly she has hair. Okay, come on now, dude. I'm done with your fucking bullshit.
Fuck. You know, I mean, their opinions to me,
they fucking mean the world to you. They listen, you give a fuck. That's the point. That's the biggest problem. You sit with a fucking predator, but you give a fuck what I say. That's why your feelings are hurt right fucking now. That's why you're striking my fucking channel. That's why you're pulling this sick card shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I wipe
and then you let Kim come up there and lie for you. Are you serious right fucking now? Stop playing. Stop it.
Ass with it because they're shit humans. So their opinions of me don't matter.
Yeah, CPS callers are shit motherfucking humans too. Bitches that fucking threaten to call CPS are shitbag motherfucking humans. And you know what? Just because you have cancer or any other illness doesn't mean you can't be a shitbag at the same time. Okay?
You know, so it's just, you know, if they were good people I respected saying this, it would cut. You know,
Right.
it would hurt.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
I would, you know, so that's just my little speech.
Well, and can I just point out, like, let's put the looks aside for a minute and talk about the actual manners or moral boundaries of these people. The moral conduct. Yeah. This is coming from somebody who said that if people are miserable, they should go ahead and off themselves. She said that.
I know the fuck she's not talking about me. I've never fucking said that. Who the fuck is she talking about? Bitch, you better put a motherfucking name on it right motherfucking now, bitch, because I ain't never said no shit like that.
I think she's talking about Clue.
I think it's Clue.
Oh, I was gonna say she better not be fucking speaking on me. Nah, I sure the fuck I've never fucking said no shit like that.
No, she's talking about Clue, even though I think they've twisted her words again.
Like the fuck they always do, because she can't comprehend a goddamn thing. Don't ever put that on my fucking name.
Yeah. She said that. I mean,
oh yeah, the comment about your mother. The comment about
my
your
mom.
mother. I mean,
fuck my dead mother. She should.
Oh, but wait, what I say the other day? As soon as Pat sat there and said, I'm gonna start saying fuck you and your mama. Fuck you and your mama. And what I say, as soon as somebody says it back to you, you're gonna say, my mom's dead or my mom passed away, and you're gonna make it out to be like they're a shit motherfucker. And what are you doing right now? So you can talk about other folks' mama, but they talk about yours and it's a problem, right? Fuck out of here. No, that's not how it works.
She should have for not taking me, or she said several different things for not going and aborting me, for not going to the clinic to abort me. She said for not letting me run down her leg. Like she's like you think.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely heard that several. I mean, you hear that all the time. People say that shit all the time. Your mom should have swallowed you or whatever. That's something that's said a lot. It's not something that's out of the fucking ordinary that somebody's never said in their life before. That, you know, I don't really take offense to that.
She makes you look like you know your mouth is bad. You cuss bad. Her mouth is worse than yours.
No. I beg to differ. I beg to fucking differ. Have you ever seen the shit this bitch runs her fucking mouth in those chats with fucking tiny ass lemon dick? Have you ever seen the shit this bitch fucking says? I fucking beg to goddamn differ. This bitch is a dirty ass, nasty ass, sailor mouth motherfucker. You think I got a bad mouth? You ain't seen shit. Go fucking watch out. Go watch fucking Small Scottish's comments. Go watch the hateful shit that comes out of that bitch's fucking nasty ass mouth.
I won't even repeat some of the shit she said.
It's beyond cussing, and it's foul.
Nasty. Yeah, very
it's
nasty.
disgusting. It gives you a sick feeling. I've never had someone's words about other fucking real human beings make me sick before. She makes me literally sick. She's just less than human in my book.
To me, it's like, what is it? Out of the mouth is the abundance of the heart, or whatever. Yeah, something like it. Yeah. And what comes out of her mouth, bruh, is absolutely. I mean, and I'm going to say this, and I'm probably about to piss off some people, but it's like Craig always says this to me all the time. Like, a dog's going to be a dog. You're going to expect the dog to bark, and you're going to expect the dog to chew your shoes up and shit. But the people that's in the chat, right? That's what gets me.
And the scared dog barks the loudest, you know?
Yes.
And don't expect anything different.
Nope.
Either deal with it for what it is or walk away.
Oh, is that so? A scared dog barks the loudest? Well, you've been a loudmouth motherfucking bitch for a while now, so what's that say for you? Yeah, profound metaphors, huh? Irish says she never heard what was said. Kim told her. Okay. I don't buy that.
Nope.
She watches my motherfucking streams just like fucking Lemon Dick does. Lemon Dick said he's got to fucking drink liquor before he can watch my live streams. Well, that tells me you're drinking liquor every fucking day. Because you sit and lie the fuck out your asshole every fucking day.
No. Snakes don't change. So snakes don't change. They shed their skin and become bigger snakes.
Exactly. We know. We have a snake bitch over here that says she'll do it again. She is that snake bitch and she'll do it again. Well, we've experienced one of them. We know.
It's just nature, man. You know, it's just nature.
Snakes don't change. They shed their skin and become bigger snakes. It's so damn true. God, it's so true.
I mean, if you're a mailman, every time you go to that house going to try to fight you a postman. I mean, he's going to do it every time. He's not going to be nice today.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't get mad.
Oh. Okay. You know what? 1986 called Kim and they want their photo back. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Because I know this is not Life in the Red Kim right here. This is not your picture. Who is this? Who is that?
That's her doppelganger. Bed rim.
Yeah, Jesus Lord. Yeah. Wisdom right there. Oh, that's good wisdom right there. A snake doesn't go anywhere. They just shed their skin. That was man. Nailed it. That was just wisdom there. They can't be any better than their rotten insides are. What kind of dumbass shit is that? What kind of dumbass shit is that? Kim, come on now. You act like you're smarter than everybody else. What the fuck kind of comment was that?
With the dog. Right.
That's where I still struggle. I ain't gonna lie, y'all, because I still get mad as hell at the dog.
Yeah. This is the story I like most is, you know, the old man finds this injured snake and he picks the snake up, takes it home, nurses it back to health, feeds it, keeps it warm, you know, and then the snake gets better. And one day the man goes to give him, you know, food and he bites him.
And Small Irish reaches out and bites you, Brittany. And then what's going to happen? What's going to happen when that happens? You're going to cry like the bitch you are.
He's dying and he says, why would you do that to me? I nursed you to health. I did, you know, I was kind to you. And he said, well, you always knew.
And this is going to be Brittany crying, Irish, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to me? She's going to be like, I've been a snake all along, just like Jones has said.
I was a snake.
Yep.
Oh, right there. She just said it herself. Let's hear it again, Irish. Tell us again.
You to help. I did, you know, I was kind to you.
What, baby? I'm sorry, I missed it. What'd you say?
Amy's saying, and then the snake poops on the couch, guys.
He said, well, you always knew I was a snake.
Yep.
So, you know, it's about managing expectations. You can't expect.
Right there. That we need to clip this. You always knew I was a snake right there, Irish. We need to clip your little words.
Anything more from these people than
no truer words have ever been spoken small Scottish
than thalamus. And you know, so I my life got a lot better when I learned to manage my expectations, you know.
Yeah,
it's just the way it is.
That's true. That is true. But here's the thing too, though. I was thinking about this, like we are at a level where there are no boundaries to the point where you got people out there saying, I'm glad that it happened to you. Talking about somebody's kid dying, you know?
Right.
You know?
Who the fuck said I'm glad it happened to you? Where the fuck did that ever come from? We need receipts from you. Because you just be out here lying your motherfucking ass off. You lie more than I think you lie more than David lies. I mean, I think you have a comprehension issue. Old Patty Pat. I think you have a major comprehension issue, but you lie almost, if not more, than David does.
I wish it happened to you. Well, I'm glad it happened to you.
What? Craig asked why they have no friends. Gee, I wonder why. And who said this about a child? Are they trying to say Clue said this about a child? Or who are they trying to put that on? Or does she say? She just makes up a lie. Does she put a name on it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, nobody. I haven't heard anybody say they're glad that someone's child died. What the fuck is wrong with you in your fucking head to even say that shit?
The only one that I know of is Laura and Eggs.
Right. That's it. That's the only person we've ever heard that say that shit. CPS caller. And her exact words was, I haven't had a kid that died, Negs. What about you? And he's like, be thankful you haven't. Yeah, she's a delusional fucking... I don't know where the fuck she comes up with half these fucking lies. She makes the motherfuckers up.
Like, what?
Yeah. Asking for a death certificate. Bitch,
Yeah,
like, why do they feel
demand
they're entitled to anything? You
Mhm.
know, why does QB think she's entitled to anything? Because people asking her for receipts?
What? Why do I think I'm entitled to anything? Like asking you to provide that you are suffering with cancer right now because I know you're fucking lying? Is that what you're saying? Because I mean, go ahead and put it on out there. And no, I'm not mad about anybody asking for receipts. I'm in litigation, you fucking idiots. I mean, I know your lawyer doesn't communicate with you or say shit to you, and you have to listen to these secondary fucking freaks. My fucking lawyer makes contact and tells me exactly what the fuck's going on. Something you obviously know nothing the fuck about. And absolutely not. Why the fuck would I show receipts to you fucks when your little bestie Betty has been trying to get a hold of these fucking receipts to find out what she can do to cost me and anybody else that she tries this with more money? You have got to be the dumbest, densest motherfuckers I have ever fucking met. But how many times, Beach, did she ask you to come out here with this? Because you be the same amount of numbers and bullshit she does. And it's real fucking funny that you bitches are sitting in a fucking Discord chat together.
Oh, because you...
And who's Marie? Who's this? Who has no moral compass? She is just a bully and has been her entire life. She's talking to a class of people she attracts are one of the same caliber. It's all based on jealousy. What the fuck?
Have asked the whole entire community for hundreds of thousands of dollars. So yeah, you know.
I mean, like maybe they used to hide it, and now it's.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind the mask is flipped. Yeah, they like you can't.
The internet, you can say what you want.
Our
This is
map
wild they come out with.
Secret Thunder money. Interesting, sweet one. Interesting.
Secret Thunder money, sweet one. Drop. Like I told her, don't dare make us have to show you and show Craig how we make it thunder over here at the Hive, bitch. Bing bop, boom bop, beam bop, bam. The type of shit we're on you wouldn't understand.
Well, to be honest, every time Brittany walks, she makes thunder.
Thunder thighs, as we say in the UK.
Hey, I got some too. I can't be mad at it.
Indeed. That's why you should stop drinking the Mountain Dew.
Your legs look pretty slim from what I saw on that picture, on your video.
No Mountain Dew. Queen, no Mountain Dew. Queen's like grabbing a Mountain Dew right now as we speak. She's grabbing one. She's like, fuck you. I'm having my Mountain Dew. BHB hasn't been struck by lightning yet because even Zeus wouldn't hit it. Interesting joke. But yeah, it's pretty interesting that these people are the perpetrators of most of this fucking bullshit, and then they cry victim when people reply back to them.
They're just throwing these things out there as well, and people believe it.
Well, it happens a lot. It happens a lot, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Like they're the ones that kind of do all this bullshit, and then when they start crying, oh my God, we're the victims. I'm like, I don't think you're the victims, Brittany.
Yep.
You purposely accused the mother and stepfather of crimes, and then that would be so because you can speculation, whatever your opinion, but then you support people that harass and intimidate them and go after them in real life, and you're cool with that. You're very cool with that. Then you purposely join in litigation with a bunch of known pieces of shit to basically try to drain Granny's funds and to basically try to get her off YouTube and silence her, and doing the same to Barbecue off of TikTok. And then when you actually lose, you guys, what do? You fucking make up more shit to try to cost people more money, and then you hide your assets. And then you go into chats of people that are attacking content creators' children and actually going after their kids and act like you're not doing anything. And then you cry when people actually start reviewing you. This is why people are reviewing you. This is why people don't like you, because you basically have done a lot of bullshit to people and they don't like you. It's gotten to the point where no one likes you. Okay, your list of friends that you said you had are dwindling because they are seeing how much of a piece of shit you are. You've done a lot of fucked up things to people, and instead of taking accountability for your fucked up things and say to yourself, hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be in a chat where this guy's attacking a content creator's kids, and should not have him modded in my chat. Hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be in a litigation trying to go after someone and trying to silence them and drain their bank account and then laugh at whether they're going to go to federal prison, even though that would leave their kid basically without a mother. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't. I can have my opinions on a case, but maybe I shouldn't actually support harassment of parents in real life to the point where you have a crazy person that has to get a protective order and that person's a mod or a mod in my chat.
I think everything you said there needs to be clipped and put out there for Brittany to digest for herself.
Yeah,
as you said, Tim, you would take a step back and look at yourself.
Yeah, it's like, and you got this person Irish on your thing, and this lady is the one that said she's cheering on going after content creators and getting information on their kids. It's fucked up. You got another guy in your chat, Narco, whatever, Mr. Cheese 69, is basically trying to say, can I get the footage of Queen's kids, maybe?
What?
He wanted to get the actual when the cops come of minors.
Body cam.
Body cam footage of a minor. Because he thought that would be great content to put up there. So this is the type of scumbags this person is dealing with. It's like, if you just reviewed and you just kept everything online, I don't think as many people would be pissed off at you. Actually, I think people would be like, whatever, and eventually keep it moving. But you know what I mean? There's a difference. You don't see. I don't think I ever seen Justin in Sinner's chat. I don't think so, but I might be wrong. But notice that there is not as many people reviewing him. Why is that? Maybe because he's a piece of shit, but I don't know if he's going after people's children, nor is he involved in any bullshit injunctions. Might be a shocker. You know what I mean? He does basically the same thing you do when it comes to the content you cover, and he is a piece of shit, but I have not seen him go after children, nor have I seen him join in frivolous injunctions. So you don't see as many people review him. Shocker. Right. And he gets more views. Shocker.
It's a bit like the Pied Piper.
What?
A bit like, you ever heard the term the Pied Piper?
The Pied Piper?
Aye. Like he would play the tune and all the rats or the children would follow him.
Yes.
What it used to be was the Pied Piper was, he came to a town and he offered to get rid of all the rats. So once they stopped paying him money, then instead of getting rid of the rats, he took their children.
No, the story actually goes that he got rid of the rats and they refused to pay him. And as revenge, he got the children instead. That's the story.
But
took
that's
all
the way it
that.
comes across to me. Like in this situation, is somebody's like playing the pipe.
Okay.
Somebody's kind of making them dance to a wee tune.
So let me ask you a question. Do you imbibe on any sort of substances?
No, just a couple of beers.
Just go fucking with you. It's just like I'm just sitting here like messing with you.
Interesting.
Interesting scenario. Let me see. What
Do you know what I'm saying? It's like a Wizard of Oz. There's somebody behind the curtain pulling all the strings, same as the kind of Pied
Well, I
Piper.
think these people got promised a lot of like, views and money, and we can silence all these critics, and you could be like in a documentary, and they went for it, and they never cared about who they were hurting and what they were doing, and that's what they were doing. Tony is an idiot. He's like, you know what? I don't like that you say I did a quick sale of my hails. And
Aye.
you know what? I'm going to send you a cease and desist that I will file an injunction on you, even though I've already lost one anti-slap injunction. And that my statements alone was probably the evidence enough for the judge to rule in favor of you. I'm going to put up this threat in a cease and desist and try to threaten you with another frivolous injunction. And I think that's going to work out. Because wait a minute, I can't because it's dismissed in the state of Pennsylvania with prejudice. Oh shit!
It's senseless. It makes no sense.
Yeah, like Tony, just because you do it by yourself, I think it's dismissed with prejudice for all parties,
Aye.
including yourself, who was a party in that case. And they're probably just gonna try to do an anti-slap against you again, and you would pay that money. Like, I don't know. It's just like these types of people, and he's just a piece of shit, man. Like the guy sued, the guy sued, and been sued, like at least 20, 25 times, and been in litigations and stuff like that. And you just
Against the
know,
same
you
against the
just,
same person.
yeah, it's like you just what? What'd you say?
I says against the same person. He tried to sue the same person 25 times.
No, what happened was he did 3 lawsuits had to do with trying to get his son in a football league or something like that. And he
Right.
wasted a bunch, and he tried to do an injunction on the his wife tried to do an injunction to do something to stop
For the school district.
against the school district. And the guy's gotten like businesses, he got sued for other things he's been sued for. He sued people for. He's just been in litigation constantly. I've never heard of a person been in litigation 25 times by themselves. That to me is kind of crazy.
It sounds to me he's the type of person, if he doesn't get his own way, then he spits the dummy out and he tries to get down the lawsuit way, I suppose.
No, what he's trying to do is trying to intimidate people and trying to pull bullshit on people. And he knows that, people have a limited amount of funds to deal with your bullshit. You know what I mean? In the end of the day, you know what I mean? That's what these motherfuckers do all the time.
But if he's trying, what was it? You say the college football team?
It wasn't college. It was 8th grade. Actually, I think it was actually 3rd grade or something like that.
Yeah, it was starting in 3rd grade.
Yeah, 3rd grade, a football group. He wanted his son basically in that lawsuit, he was like, he wanted his son in one football league, but he wasn't like living there or something like that. So eventually, after litigation and a bunch of BS, they made an agreement that, once he finalized this, buying a house in that location, it would be okay. A year or so later, they're in litigation again because he never kept to the agreement. He never bought a house in that area. And then he had to deal with that, and eventually they kicked him out. And then he created his own group or sports group, whatever the name you see, and they created that. And you can look at the litigation there and you can see what happens there.
Aye. Sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree with you, Demon Chihuahua, but unfortunately, when you file lawsuits, you have to answer them. You know what I mean? And that costs money or that costs time. And it just really sucks that these people try to pull this shenanigans constantly on, and it just shows you like the system is really not fair to a lot of people. Like this is the problem with the United States, in my opinion, with the legal system, both criminal and civil, where you require large sums of money, and there's two different justice systems. There's a justice system for the rich, and there's a justice system for the poor.
Of course,
And
there is.
and that's an unfortunate situation that you say. I'll give you an example. Like let's look at Balani Simon. Okay, clearly, I think the lady's 100% guilty, but if she had actual money and a competent attorney, I think she probably would have gotten off. Like, to be
Well,
honest with you, and that's
that's-
the weird thing. Kevin Spacey, Weinstein, they've gotten off because they got money. But if they were poor, they'd be serving life in prison. They'd be fucked.
As you know, money talks and bullshit walks.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's just how it is. And the same thing with civil matters. There's like, for instance, Logan Paul suing CoffeeZilla. If CoffeeZilla wasn't able to raise up funds, he'd be absolutely screwed. And the guy, particularly stated in a private conversation with his business partner, stating, they're trying to tell him like, hey, you shouldn't really pursue this with CoffeeZilla. And he's like, no, I'm a petty billionaire. And then, like when those text messages came out, he started privacy strike, claiming people's videos showing that, and this was in court documents. This stuff, and the guy's like just does it because he wants to silence people, and because he's got money.
It's somebody posted in chat a wee minute ago there. It's basically, as you say, it's just to silence them. They're not really caring if they win or loss. It's a bully tactic.
Yeah, and it's just like these guys just do that all the time. And luckily, CoffeeZilla is doing well in his litigation. He was able to raise funds. I bought 2 shirts to support his legal fund, which they were pretty cool shirts. He did a whole shirt sale to support his legal fund. Yes, it does cost time and money, but it seems as though all the lawsuits that they've been filing, they immediately are going to the news station. Well, that's the idea, because they want people to talk about them. But the problem is they're the real problem. I mean, like they've made legitimate channels not want to really talk about Sebastian Rogers because of the shenanigans they pulled. They went for short-term gains and lost the long-term narrative. You know what I mean?
Aye.
And that's a huge problem. That is a gigantic problem.
Look at the comment on the screen, you guys. We don't even know who this Mary M. Cracknell is. In all the time that I've been watching BJ, I've never heard her call out that person's name before.
Never. Not once.
What's an interesting name, though? What the hell? Who makes up the name?
Yep. You cannot tell me that some of these people just got mad and they're tripping over the last couple, they decided
No,
no,
it's who they are. It's who they
this
are.
is who they are. Yep.
And little by little, it happens little by little. Like one creator will go a little below the belt, so the next creator thinks, oh, that's way, that doesn't, that it becomes little by little, it becomes more normal, more normal, more normal.
So yeah, because before we never discussed, we didn't even discuss kids over here. It wasn't until your friend Sledge Knuckles did a FOIA on a police report with my name that pertained to my child, certain dates and certain times that she knew pertained to my child. Then it went to threatening body cams. Because you showed Betty's and thought that was okay, right, shitty pants? Then it went to CPS calls.
I'm a firm believer of don't dish it out if you can't take it back.
Exactly.
True.
And don't sit with fucking predators. and encourage them and sit with them and clap your fucking hands to them and make them your useful fucking idiot and expect not to have backlash from it.
And use soap and water every day when you take a shower.
Boom.
So you don't have to,
Coming
so
in
you
with a
don't,
good old truth bomb.
If you don't
And-
have soap,
and it
have
doesn't
to
keep
use
your
oh
water.
my
And
god!
it,
Did you see the new the new card they made?
No, what is it?
Garbage Pail Kids. Did you call? Are you sure? Samuel, and it shows a cat, like a devil cat.
Oh yeah, Sam Meow. Yeah, I
Samuel.
put it on the screen. Yeah.
It's funny. Samuel.
And here,
you know,
what Reality Loses right here says, what they said about Nana is too much. All she said was fucking husband was in the hospital and she was at home on a fucking live. Did she say more than that? I don't think she did
Might
she?
have.
Is
She
there a
might have
clipper
got a
that's got it?
little rough. She got a little bit rough.
What else? Okay, did the Clippers clip it? Where's it at?
I know she said something about, why aren't you there advocating for him, even if he isn't? But we're beginning to wonder if he's real or not.
Basically what Chloe said was, she says, I don't believe the
You
story,
think so
but
too, Sos? I think so too.
you know,
Sorry.
nah. I think Kramer Reels has maybe got it clipped. I think so.
I don't know everything that was said because I didn't see it all. But Nana's claiming something, and I don't know if anything close to that was said. Because it was pretty vile what Nana said. But I don't know if it's, I don't want to quote because I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I must have missed what she said. I don't know. I don't know what Nana said all to Clue, and I don't know what all she said. I thought she just said she wasn't at the hospital with her husband. She was at home on a live.
Nana claimed last night that Clue had said something about her husband. She wanted her husband dead, and I just don't believe that was said. But I didn't see all Clues live.
She did not say she wanted her husband dead. I think when Clue gets animated, she basically says, I couldn't give a fuck if she's dead, if he's dead or alive, all that kind of stuff. No, it wasn't being nasty. It was in response to whatever provoked.
No, she was saying Nana
Aye.
would want him gone, something like that. That's what Nana's saying.
Aye.
And
But that's not what Clue said. Clue said personally she couldn't give a fuck. As far as I remember, because I think I was in Clue's chat at that time.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hold on. Clues what now? Clues YouTube speaks her mind. I like it. Well, I guess I just don't know if there was anything else said. I didn't hear that, so I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else saying that or which I don't know. I was looking to see if there was any clips. I'm not finding any, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I just heard Nana off last night a little bit about it. But I didn't even know what all she was talking about. She was ranting the fuck off. Sorry, go ahead.
No. All Nana did was whatever Clue says was the usual. Hear it the way she heard it and then twist it for everybody to hear it the way she heard it. Everybody here knows Clue and everybody knows that Clue it's not her style. It's not.
Yeah, but I still can't see her wishing death on Nana's husband.
No, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's not Clue's style.
Let's see where because she comes up and goes off. something. Let's see here.
Anyway, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle. Queen.
I hear you. I'm sorry. I was on this other. I was trying to find this other live where she was saying whatever she was saying. I don't know. She didn't wish death on. All right, B Thug. I appreciate you hanging out and thank you so much for today.
No problem. You guys have a good one. Bye, Trisha.
Bye,
Bye.
Beaton.
See you
Bye,
later,
Happy
love.
Few.
Take care.
Bye,
Take care,
Tim.
Bye, Voices. I almost forgot Voices. Voices would hold that against me the her entire life. She's like, "You forgot about me, you son of a
Forgot
bitch."
about me.
All right, you guys have a good one. Bye.
Bye, Tim.
We'll see you later. And listen, I gotta do it. Skedaddled on us in the croc car. Oh my god. No, I was over here looking at her bad juju bullshit where she tries to bring up what she said or something. I don't know. Hold on one second. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know the time. Are you looking for the timestamp?
Yeah, I was actually because they want to sit here and act like they don't fucking body shame and they don't talk shit. That's a fucking lie.
Oh, that's coming up.
Now, I believe what Denise is saying there during clues, and it was she was actually laughing for most of the stream that I watched. Couldn't believe some of the stuff BJ was saying, and I think she did is what Denise says. She said that she shouldn't have a raggy ass on panel. She should be with her husband if he's at the hospital. That's what she said. I'm pretty sure.
Well, something about taking care of your cuckoo chew. Hold on. Hold on.
I think they're close.
Thank you, Tracy. It says, or she gives a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you, Britt. They're sniping you. I don't care.
Who was?
I don't care. Let it. It just shows that that's what they have to do. Do y'all know? Like,
stop stuttering.
Doesn't matter
You know
what we
what's
talk about.
pathetic? What's pathetic is watching Jay snipe you. She'd be like, ugh, oh, ugh.
I can't stand her. I wish she'd shut up. And it's like, hello.
And it's like she could barely stand. It sounds like she could barely stand to watch and listen to it. So why the fuck are you? You're fucking weird. It's.
Ask your little Predator mod squad that. It's fucking weird. Answer the damn door, Galetta.
It's embarrassing. I have secondhand embarrassment because it's pathetic. I don't understand people like that.
I don't either. It is. It's hilarious. Like, oh my God, I'm so tired of hearing her. And it's like, hello, you're over there playing me day after day. The joke's on you, idiot.
And it doesn't really sound like she's irritated with you. It sounds more like a jealousy thing. Like it's a weird. I can't explain it. It's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. So.
Well, I can promise you, none of us are fucking jealous of the beach. Not at all.
Last night, I had to go to the bathroom. I got up and Craig was in the office with me hanging out last night. And, they had a field day with that, right? So I took those dandelions.
Well, yeah, absolutely we did. That's why I said, Shayna, go ahead and pump in full alcohol. We will have a motherfucking grand time with that. You giving us content all day long, baby.
There ain't no way she was away to the toilet for that long and it was our number one. There ain't no way.
Ain't no fucking way.
Dandelion. It's like dandelion, natural. Freaking.
You're talking about Craig, talking about who asking who, Jay?
Hold on.
Hear him ask if she went number one or number no. Who asking who, Jay? Surely to God, please don't tell me you're talking about Craig, talking about BJ. Because how the fuck can you hold on? Into the bathroom behind somebody. You ought to see a very clear distinction between going number one and number two. That's net. I told you you had a stinking ass pussy. Did not
my God.
She told her a stinking ass puss. We already know.
Looking at somebody whether or not they take care of their cuckoo with you, and you, man, do not. Bro, if my man
Why is she obsessed with your cuckoo?
Oh, they're fucking triggered by that. Lord, they can't stop. All of them talk at one time. Watch.
God. Wait, what? Looking at somebody whether or not
Oh, I got the screen. Look at.
they take care of their cuckoo with you, and you, man, do not. Bro, if my man
why is she obsessed with your cooter?
You're disgusting.
Gross. Why is she obsessed with your coochie?
I don't know. I don't know, but she said that she can tell by looking at me that my vag smells bad.
Yeah,
sure.
It does. I can tell.
She can tell by looking at me, my bad.
We can look at you, and like I said, you just stink like a fish tank. Fupa club, sweaty motherfucking fupas. Yuck. Nope. No.
That's nasty. What is wrong with you?
Oh, reality rage out for us.
Honey, I take a shower every single day.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop that lie.
Every single day, and I certainly don't smell bad.
No, you fucking don't. Craig was like, dang, it's been 3 days since you had a shower.
But
see, people don't listen into what the fuck he really says. And if she did, she wouldn't have pussy fucking legs like that. So stop that shit.
I can also tell you the fact that you look at me or any other person and look at her eyes. The first thing that comes to this gob's mind is what somebody's freaking private area smells like should tell you all you need to know. How many people look at somebody and be like, oh, I bet they got a stinking poo nanny. Like, what is that's
Well, I mean, sometimes you can look at people like that, like you, and just know that there's a fucking stench that lingers up from that stanky ass.
That's a personal problem on you.
Brittany, perfect pause. It's behind on her face.
Yeah.
And it looks like a mustache.
Well, I think your poo nanny would be a you problem, not a clue problem. That'd be a you need to wash yo ass.
You're right. This googly-eyed monster right here.
See, I don't think she looks like she's googly-eyed. She's looking at her fucking computer screen. This dumb ass fucking bitch. She's so fucking triggered.
Stay triggered, BJ.
That's right. Stay mad, ho. Stay mad.
This weird googly-eyed monster looks at you, and the first thing, and every time she's ever talked about me, not just today, every time she opens her mouth about me, she talks about my freaking female anatomy. Like, did you want to talk about decent people?
You were just at your landing strip, so let's fucking really not. Holy fuck. Let's really not. Let's not go there at all. Her female anatomy. All right, where's Grampy? Nanny
I can't look at my.
I told you.
What's the timestamp of Nanny's crying? Where's she? What does this come into play?
I don't know. I haven't got the timestamp, but I've got a tabby kitten, Queen, and I can't look at my tabby cat the same anymore after Craig said he's like a tabby down there. I can't look at him the same anymore.
Oh my God. Too fucking much, man.
Poor Alfie. Come on, Alfie.
Stay triggered, Beej. At least I worked out. My hair was soaking wet from a 60-minute workout. Intense, no makeup, no filters, no wrinkles. While you look like this, I predicted your future. Thanks for the free advertising too. Oh, you know that pissed her right the fuck off.
And she's trying to use it against me maliciously. And here's the thing, Trisha. Regardless of what you believe, whether it's God, whether you believe in
shut up,
anything, whatever, the laws of karma, and no matter what you believe in, it's all the same in the sense of what you do to others will come back on you. And you have started to come at me. Somebody, I didn't know you. I wasn't bothering you. You started attacking me unsolicited every single day for no reason. You have no excuse for what you've done. None. And now when I respond to you to defend myself, you're going to act like you're a victim. You're this big victim that did nothing wrong. No, ma'am. Nope.
I'm no victim.
And then you're going to sit there and say that you predicted my future?
I can't see. Is that reversed, like upside down, right side up?
I don't. I hate the computer because when I try to show something,
It looks upside down. It looks right side up. Right side up.
Of course, it's right side up.
But she said, "Look, she says I predicted your future. Thanks for the free business advertisement. I highly suggest nobody go to this woman for anything because she's wicked. She is not a good person.
The card basically means destruction. Like, you know.
What am I supposed to take? Is that a threat?
Danger, destruction, and
not threat. It's just a prediction.
Look at this. The tower tarot card signifies sudden, unexpected change, often involving destruction or up. Represents a period of chaos, forcing a revolution, a reevaluation of beliefs and foundations. How dare she?
Yeah, it depends on how you interpret it. Like, there's different ways.
Well, and it just shows how malicious she is. You're sick. You have no right to come after me for.
What?
I didn't actually pull the card.
Is
I
that
just had it saved and posted it for her. That's hilarious. The tower can be a good card as well. It doesn't have to be bad.
I want to know how that's sick. I mean, that's kind of what I'm curious of. How is that sick?
I think
now
it's following
a fucking predator and highlighting his fucking comments and making yourself and him a useful fucking idiot is embarrassing as fuck. That should be a problem. That should be something you need to take care of.
Yeah.
Should be something you need to worry about. That's probably why, because your channel's fucking tanking. You had like 490 people in there today. Why? Because people don't fuck with people that fuck with you.
I just did it to wind her up.
Well, yeah, and it does. You say riles her up and you know why? Because Craig fucking said you were pretty and that you were hot. So now she fucking hates you times 25. You are the fucking horriblest person ever now.
She hates you like she hates the woman at the gas station at the funeral home.
Right. That did it right there.
At least I didn't put the devil card on that. That would have. I nearly did the devil card, but I thought no, I won't go that far because she will freak at that.
Where's I'm trying to figure out where Nana comes in and starts her fucking crybaby ass bullshit here. Probably right about here.
That is the fucking weirdest shit.
Yeah,
just trying
to be. Look at her
because he thinks for her.
Who are you talking about? Listen, Sarah, I've been nice to you, but I'm gonna start calling you shitty fucking Shart and Sarah. So cut it out.
He's her brain. She don't think of shit. When she does, it's ghetto and sexual and threatening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when he does say some vile shit, because he used to be the.
Oh, it's ghetto. It's ghetto. That's a nice way to describe something, Sarah. What does ghetto mean? Questions that need answers. What does ghetto mean to you?
Voice of reasoning back in the day. And now when he gets into all the crazy wild shit, look at her. She gets all fucking turned on from it. Period.
Yeah.
Watch her. They're fucking sick. Oh God, they're so sick.
Watch the look on her face when he says it.
Call it like I said. I think Nana's full of shit.
Really? So you don't think he's
I think she's fucking absolutely a bored, lonely fucking housewife starving to death for fucking attention. And I think everything she's fucking saying, up fucking lie.
No shit.
And she's done it is because she's learned how. I don't know what her history is, but at a minimum, she could absolutely learn that bullshit from the one she sits on panel every fucking night.
Why would you lie about that? I wonder if she's even fucking married.
I don't know.
Now you got my head in. Like,
oh my God.
I don't care. But
So hold on. She says, I wonder if she's even married and they then lost their ever-loving shit.
Yep.
But Beach just sat here and said, I'm not even a real person. Those ain't even my real mugshots. Those ain't my real pictures. Oh, fuck. Can we pick a fucking selective outrage here? Selective outrage. Can we pick something to be mad about? Here.
Why I say that, right? We've just been talking lately about she don't even talk about her husband no more and his situation. And now what did she do last night? They do a fucking drama stream. She's talking about her husband in the
Shut the
hospital.
fuck up. Somebody fucking asked her how her husband. Shut the fuck up. That's how that motherfucking works. Okay, she didn't just randomly say, "Hey, you guys, guess what?" That's not how the fuck it went down. Stop fucking twisting shit in your little fucking twisty fucking mental head that has a misfire.
Just
I'm
like
sorry.
you said,
I'm
Karen, that's the way they think.
She didn't eat. She hasn't stopped. Y'all act like we are weekly show, like we're y'all's weekly Netflix drama. What the fuck? We were just talking about how Nana don't talk about. Like y'all know all the characters over here, and like get some help.
Do you remember when I had my profile picture as my wedding picture?
Yes.
Yep. I'm married. Yeah.
They're stupid.
They are very stupid.
I'm sorry. They're fucking dumb as fuck.
It is. This is what
Fucking
like
box of rocks.
Nana's lying about her husband. What? Oh my God. Let's keep going.
Somebody asked if her husband was doing okay. So obviously they've had a conversation, undoubtedly offline, about the husband.
You can't make this shit up.
Somebody was saying, and sorry.
No, but
they
you know what?
I'm
not even upset today about all this because I saw the true person they are.
Should be coming up now, I think.
And I'm so glad that I'm here and not there. I can't even imagine the people in their chat going for all that. They're just as evil as she is. And he is.
Ooh. I think I'm more upset than Nana. That shit just coming from
I'm not upset.
a male,
not upset.
right? Right, but coming from someone who's and tries to present himself as a very intelligent and kind man, right? Is over here trashing sweet Nana, who has done nothing to no one.
Almost Sarah.
Why? And why would you? That's delusional. What they just said, like straight delusional.
I haven't
Like
been
he
sweet
brings
lately.
that shit up.
I'll have to say I haven't been sweet lately. I have been very spunky.
No, but I don't blame you
But only
because
because of all
they can
this
poke
crap.
the bear. Exactly. They can poke.
Right.
And you're allowed to fucking stick up for yourself. You're allowed to get upset.
You
You're
know
allowed
what?
to tell them to
I'm
fuck
not
off
gonna go there
if you want.
anymore because I'm gonna go back to the Nana I used to be.
Yeah, don't
Because
let them pull you out your
I'm not
character.
gonna
I
let-
get it.
The
I'm
doormat.
not gonna let.
The Nana used to be the doormat. That you still are. And all he said was he thinks you're making shit up or whatever, and that's a total lie. Same shit y'all say. Sounds to me like that he was kind of trolling. Either way, all Clue said was, I don't even know if they're married. Oh my God, they done lost it. They fucking lost their shit. Now she gonna become that nobody wants her to be, and everybody's awful, and shut the fuck up.
People bring hate out of me because that's not who I am, and I'm just gonna do it.
No, you bring the shit out of your fucking self. Don't nobody do that to you.
I get it. And like whatever, but at some point you do got to say something, you know.
At
And
some
so don't
point, you
feel
just have
bad.
to give it up, you know, and know
Yeah.
that it's them and not you, and you just have to give it up, and that's where I'm
Yeah.
at right now.
No, I feel you got enough going on in your life. You don't need to worry about what they're talking about or doing. You come on here to unwind and relax at a long ass day of your private life, and it's when people go to bed and watch a show to unwind, you know, or read a book to unwind, to get ready for bed.
But no, you sit on a fucking panel with the bitch that does drama night after night after night after night, and you expect not to be spoke on when you sit and run your fucking mouth right along with her? Sorry, that's not how it works over here.
Putting your business all out there in the street.
Oh, yeah, she's like, I'm not even going to talk about it. Well, good, you shouldn't be telling your personal fuck on here anyway, especially if you're going to get mad and be thin-skinned about it.
You enjoy coming on and talking with your friends about cases, and there's
We all
nothing
do.
wrong with that.
We all do, but you know what? She's on the wrong panel for that. She's on a fucking drama panel and a drama channel. She's not on a true crime channel. She's not doing what she likes. Well, maybe she is. Either way, you don't get to sit the fuck up there with somebody that runs fucking mouth non-fucking stop and then act like it's a sin because your name was brought up. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, and another thing, nasty sexual clue. My gummy bear that says "eat me," you're taking it the wrong way. She was like, "Ew, no, eat me. Get it? It's a fucking gummy bear. You fucking eat it." Oh my god. Swear to God. I just happened to look up and see my emoji and think of that again. I was like, I'm gonna use it every time since it bothered her so much. Hold, please.
We lost Brittany.
Hold
She's on the
on.
phone.
She'll be right back.
Yep, she went to Tahoe.
Yep.
I can't believe this. Oh, it gets worse. I believe it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're showing receipts. We got receipts.
It was a Bashanana day.
Mm-mm-mm.
How can you do that? Yeah, when you're going through what you're going through, they kick you when you're down. Oh Lord, that's why I'm upset. You put on the head
because they're trash.
Kick you when you're down.
Yep.
Because it makes them feel good.
Yep. Low life trash, misery loves company type fucking vibe.
But night after night after night, she can sit there.
Yeah. I can only laugh at them because I know that karma will get them.
Yeah.
I haven't. This is not my first rodeo with people like this. I've seen it before, and karma got at them. So so that wasn't very good English. Karma got them.
I've seen it too.
So it is what it is, and I
And it
haven't
comes
done
when you
anything.
least
I haven't done
expect
anything
it.
in my life to deserve.
Yep.
Well, I don't even think Beach comes back to this stream, so.
She does. She comes back.
Does she?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's listen to it.
She comes back, and then
Your
she
karma.
says that
Your karma comes back.
Sure.
What you
I
put out
didn't
into
buy a
the
lottery
universe.
ticket and win it tomorrow because they gave
What
me.
you
That shit's up loud as fuck. What is going on? Oh, this other one's playing. I was like, what the fuck is that music loud as fuck for? Oh, here we go. We got the other one playing.
right. Yeah. And what you put out into the universe is so powerful. Like people don't even understand that. Like if you're negative, that's what you're gonna feel like and get, and what's gonna be going on in your shit, in your life, and around you and stuff, in your relationships, whatever. But if you put positive out there and you have a positive mindset, even on your worst day, just try to be positive and watch that shit turn right around.
That's what I do.
That's
what I do.
Well, is that why Brittany's getting so much negative in her life? She's put us so much there, right?
Yep, do it all the time because, I don't know. It's just, I'm a good person though. I don't do it just for the karma.
If she would have lost power,
you got a
that
good
would
heart.
have knocked out too.
That Sarah needs to mute when she's not
Never
talking.
throw things in people's face or hold it over their head either if you do something to someone, because then you weren't doing it to me, out of the kindness of your heart in the first place. I've been seeing a lot of that lately going around. That's one hell of a pothole.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Sarah's playing with Lego blocks.
What are you supposed to do, Hayes? It's supposed to encourage. Hit people in the ground.
So annoying, isn't it?
I'm gonna go get my chicken salad I made. I'm getting hungry. That sounds good. I made chili.
That sounds good too.
I put grapes in it. I like to put some Monterey Jack cheese in mine. That's good. I know you said that. I should have done that. I have Monterey Jack cheese in there. I'll put some in there tomorrow. No, I'm probably gonna end up eating it all tonight.
That's good.
I only had a half of a rotisserie chicken. And I had to eat it before it got bad. You guys make a pot pie. My daughter made one the other day. I'm not big on pot pies. You're better when you make them yourself because then you can put what you want in them. Yeah. Like, I always pick the carrots out. I know they're good for you, but I like the peas. As long as they're not frozen. What's that up there? Why is Brittany in the chat? Brittany's in the chat? Why is it? Yeah, why am I seeing Brittany's post in the chat?
It's a clone. Hold the fuck up.
Seriously? Seriously?
Yep.
Seriously?
People are so sick. Oh my god, get a life. So funny. Oh my god, you did so good, you.
Yeah, what do you want? You want a brownie button? I'll give you a brownie button.
Go get an ass pat.
How about a participation trophy?
Crazy.
We gotta get a water heater. We gotta get a water heater today. You know how much it costs? Take a guess. Anybody can take a guess how much a water heater costs? You have it installed? My last one was $800 just for the water heater. You got a deal. No, that was, I'm talking 20 years ago. Yeah, I agree with that. Hallmark for your kids' clothes.
We had a.
Well, you're on the right panel. Go ahead and have your friend grift on it. Get on it with that grift.
Grift on.
We had an. I don't know. The internet went out for a few minutes.
Yeah, we figured that it was $4,000. $4,000, people.
What was $4,000?
Water heater.
Oh. Freddy Krueger has nightmares about clues. Something.
We do not
Yeah, he rebuilt it. He put in a
reality. We don't give a fuck about your water heater. Neither does your friend. Okay?
Yeah.
She don't give a fuck either. Just so you're well aware. In case you didn't notice. Thanks for happy feet. Oh, damn. So, Big Bushes, did you go edit your live stream? Because the chat's no longer available and stream started over again. Look. Live chat replay is not available for this video. Good thing we have it all recorded. Good thing we have it all recorded.
Is that she's edited something out?
Yep. And this is right here where we was at. She needs to focus on finding her thieves. Which I don't know if she's talking about voices or if she's talking about Trisha, me, I don't know who she's talking about. Because that's Kim saying it.
Yeah,
but we
no,
were
I
right
don't.
here where reality was like, what they said about Nana is too much.
Oh, I'm sure it's probably about me. I mean, what's the easiest thing to insult about me? Oh, well.
Right.
And yeah, most days I do have to go hunt my teeth down. Fuck off, Kim. You don't want me to open my mouth. I'll make you cry.
I wonder if that's why she's not speaking on you. Was that a water heater grift? Nah, sounds like it was like a little bit of, feel bad for reality.
Yes, Rowena just said that she's going to get Craig to go over there on their side.
Oh, yeah, she did. Are you mad about it? Are you mad?
Rowena's got a crush.
You're gonna go to the dark side, Craig?
Rowena.
So
Rowena's dial tone.
So I feel bad why you sit here and say Slowina. Okay.
Right.
You're
Dial tone
just
Rowena put him to
Little Scottish. Well, hold on. Maybe Nina, it's you. I think you might be a little bit behind, Kim. A water heater typically costs $600 to $2,500. A traditional tank between $1,400 and $3,900 for a tankless water heater. These costs include installation.
Reality has to have it bigger and better than everyone else, though, don't she?
Always, every fucking
Always.
time. Thank you, Infamous. I appreciate you dropping a membership on us. Thank you, baby.
Dial tone ask
Maybe
Rowena.
reality
Is
And we got Brenda Sue, the fake LARPing police officer. The fake cop, the fake fed.
going to somehow woozle my man of 14 years and 2 children?
Yeah.
Oh,
We call this one batshit crazy Brenda. Because this bitch is batshit as fuck.
Why do they
And
go
LARP
around like attacking
out there.
people, but they have pictures of their grandchildren on their avatar? It's a bit.
Well, this
Do you
was
know what I mean?
fucking weird as it is, anyways. We don't even know if those are hers or not. We know that could be a fucking picture off the internet. We don't know.
True.
Rowena, I'm gonna have to show him Rowena, y'all. Oh god.
Oh god.
Rowena is she is this person who goes up on Queen Bee's panel and she talks like this, y'all. All the things. We're gonna do all the things.
All the things.
You gotta hear it. Yeah. So Irish says she sounds like a dial tone, and it just, I mean, there's nothing more fitting than that.
Well, listen, I'm not here and say Irish doesn't sound like she's choking on a bag of cocks. I mean, just my opinion. Sunday to Doodles, thank you for dropping 5 of them on us, baby. I appreciate you. Oh, BJ loves her some row. She loves her some row, and she's big mad. That's why you calling her Slowina, huh? You don't want her to take y'all motherfucking hand.
All the things. And she says, I'm not kidding, that's exactly how she talks. And it's like this through her nose, all the things.
Yeah, it's the nasal.
And
She's
Sounds like I said, sounds similar to Irish, the one that sucks on bags.
dial tone. Who's the
All
other
the
one?
time.
Who's the other one I call a dial tone? I forget.
Oh,
Me.
Trisha. What?
Oh, yeah.
No, so she heard somebody say what? Like somebody. I get Rowena is this older lady, and I guess she heard somebody say what. So now every time she goes up on QB, she's trying to be cool, and she'll give you secondhand embarrassment, but she'll go up and she's like, "So I ain't gonna keep y'all long, but I heard y'all was up here talking about all the things, and when you said that about Betty, I was like, what? What? I was like, what? What? I know.
We're like, wait, what? Is that Craig back there insulting his wifey again? Chubby blue eyes. Look at you, Bitty Bop, coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. Foop a clap, foop a clap.
Move my entire life. Hate that. Not the person. The
That you would really get a kick out of Rowena. Rowena, honey, you need to focus on your BJs in the Chili's parking lot that you talk about all the time, and let me worry about me and mine.
Ooh. You should be worrying about you and yours, because I'll tell you right now, Craig has not been he has not been faithful.
Lord have mercy.
She can't talking about BJs.
She can't talking about BJs in the parking lot. So I guess something had come out. There's a rumor that 2 creators did.
Yeah, I mean, it came straight out of your bestie's mouth. So you tell us. Oh, I mean, so did his. Hold on, let me just stop right there, because 2 things came out of that mouth.
Something strange in the parking Chili's, and so she's taken that and she's like made this whole.
Craig knows all about that, don't he? He knows all about that life, don't he? The chili life.
Let's say a girl in every port.
It's supposed to be
every
a joke,
sailor
but
has a girl in every port.
That's right.
Cringy, and it lands. It fails every time she tries to make fetch happen. And like, yeah, so she always talks about it. It's really cringy. She needs to focus on finding her teeth.
That was about Rowena then.
She's like, listen, we were like, here, let us join here. You know what I mean? Come on. Let's join the ditch pigs and have us a Wheezie roast. And boom, she had to jump off and sudden had to go get her kids. Well, you stay up all fucking night. Let's see. You stay up till 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. You barely get the fuck up to get your kids up and get them to fucking school on time. They're lucky to get there on fucking time. You go back home, you sleep for the majority of the fucking day, fuck off with your friends on your Discord and your bullshit. Allegedly, then you go grab your fucking kids, which come home and sit on fucking video games and scream bitches and hoers and hoes and whatever the fuck else they fucking scream in the background because we've heard it and clipped it. But you claim to be so fucking busy all the time. Cut the shit.
You want to come? You want to come up, Kim? Yeah, that's another thing. It doesn't sound like she's got teeth.
And we were fuck out of her just as a heads up. You're gonna see me and Petty and Emily try to jump on panel all at the same time. She wouldn't let none of us up.
When she talks,
she's gonna be like,
she said it's
here in a second. She's gonna be like, no, Petty, I'm not letting you up here. I'm not letting you up here, Petty. Oh, it's Queen Bee. Now it's Queen Bee.
I missed all that.
Okay, just say Chili's. Oh, we were having fun, man. That shit was fun as fuck.
Gums. Sickums. She's gumming. She's gumming on one. All right, I'm gonna drop the link for Kim. She's gonna come up with us.
Kim come on. Kim been sick. I hope she's feeling better.
Ro is definitely a pick-me girl. She is definitely a pick-me girl.
She's trying to be so cool to fit in with the cool kids. They all think they're the cool.
Casual art, you missed it. You missed it. Katie, can you leave my boss alone?
Marine is funny.
Kim's like totally different in person when. Hold on. Kim's like a totally different person when she's on NC's panel. It's like the real her, and this is a troll version. I don't understand. Dottom, that's the flip-flopping bitch in her. You know what I'm saying? She's a flip-flopper. Like a fish out of water. Flip-flop, flip-flop. TikTok.
Kids over there. It's so funny. It's like I stopped caring about the cool.
You care about the cool kids. Come on. You know you do. That's why you're so butthurt and being, a little crybaby bitch right fucking now. Lying out your motherfucking, the left side of your fucking wrinkled up, drunk fucking wet brain of a fucking neck, right? Irish, right?
Cool kids when I was in high school, Like I didn't want nothing to do with the cool kids then. I mean,
leave Roro alone. Did I do a good job like Bradley? Leave Brittany alone. Leave Roro alone.
Leave Rowena alone.
Grow up. She goes, I can't do it.
Grow up.
Right. If that's the cool kids, then I'm
they
good.
think, that's what they think though.
Well, you smell like fucking curdled milk and fucking French onion dip. We definitely don't fucking want you over here. Fuck no. Put a little heat on that. Holy fuck. Smells like the back of the fucking deep fryer and fucking Captain D's. D's nuts.
It's their mentality. Like when I say Arrested Development, it's like all of them. They're all like 12 years old. It's ridiculous. They don't even know it. Hey.
Sorry for any noise in the background. Like, luckily I was already doing a half day, and then it's like I'm barely in the house. I'm like, what is that sound? There's like thunder starting, and the downpour has begun. So I'm like, I missed it just in time.
Who this? Who the fuck is this?
Red Oak Kim.
No, because last picture you had a fucking mullet looking like fucking 1976. Whose fucking pictures? I need you to start using a real photo of yourself, not one like this that you filtered the fuck out of.
Oh,
you
yeah.
hear the thunder in the background
later tonight.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it now that I'm home. Crafton might not like it since he has to go to work soon.
I gotta sneeze.
Yeah, see, I heard that story. I heard the story about Rowena. See, I didn't know that she was trying to make a joke. That ain't funny. That's sneaky to think about.
Yep.
I just met them behind the trees.
I'm trying to
all the things.
Oh my lord.
Well, one thing she doesn't talk about is your man Crafton beating the fuck out you and saying it's a seizure. That's one thing she don't talk about. But I will. I sure as fuck will. Because Crafton, you need to keep your motherfucking hands to your goddamn self. If
Not
this
once,
bitch wants to run
but
her fucking
twice.
cockbox, you fucking let her. If she wants to call you a piece of shit fucking trash bag, you fucking let her. Keep your funky ass fucking hands to yourself, you fake lying fucking bitch. No, it didn't happen, Bonnie. No, the fuck it didn't. That did not happen. It did not happen. He beat her motherfucking ass, in my humblest opinion, and then lied and said he had a fucking seizure, and then she lied for it.
Not once, but twice.
Lord, y'all gonna believe who's backstage. Petty's backstage.
Bye, girl. Bye.
Right there. Petty's backstage right there. You see Petty just went up. You heard her say that?
Yeah.
Bitch, we
Heard
was
that.
coming in strong. Let
Oh,
us
my
up
Lord,
here. You
y'all-
want to talk all this shit? Let us come up here for the roast. Let's do it again. Let's sit on a panel together and roast.
Gonna believe who's backstage. Petty's backstage.
You ain't gonna believe who's backstage. Petty backstage. And she's scared than a bitch. You know she's scared as fuck. Just wait for it.
Bye, girl.
We all-
Bye.
What
There
do
ain't
you
no back
want?
chat. There ain't no back chat, Petty. So bye.
Oh, so Petty wants me to put her on.
We know there ain't no back chat. Fuck, Brittany can't talk and type at the same fucking time. She can't chew gum and walk at the same time either. Holy fuck.
Panel so she can get some back pats from old QB, some ass pats, and told she did.
Oh, she wasn't getting ass pats for me because, baby, I'm sitting back there too waiting on you to let me on up.
Did a good job, girl. No, we're good, Petty. We're good.
Hard pass.
No, she's a minion. She's a part of the hive. She's a part of the Borg.
Oh, my girl. She's a part of the hive. Oh, my God. Don't sound like such a little crybaby bitch.
She's like right next to me. She's like, what is going on?
Yep. But I mean, seriously, if I thought that it would get us somewhere, I would maybe consider.
No, you
but y'all
wouldn't.
know what it is, what that is.
No, the fuck you wouldn't. No, you would not. You're a lying ass sack of shit.
They aren't capable of an intelligent.
And PayPal fund was filled earlier by Super Amazing. So
that's awesome.
Thank you for dropping that link. But I closed it out.
Intelligent conversation with some maturity, so it's pointless. That's why, it's just, you can't reason with crazy. So she who had a rant about Justin? Rowena, probably. Rowena has a fixation, on Justin, I think.
She needs to stop. What was it that she said? Hold on, we were talking about it yesterday. She said some foul shit about somebody. Was it me and you that was talking about it, Irish? She had said something and I was blown away. She said that Josh from the lab weaponized the tragedy that happened with his mother and he used that for attention.
Why are people so
Yeah.
gross?
Rowena's allowed to have her opinions, good, bad, right, wrong, or indifferent, and she is welcome to voice them wherever she needs to.
I find it really hard to listen to Kim. Her voice just is annoying. It just hurts my head. She's a strange one.
They need to leave Rowena alone. It's starting to piss me off.
Not seen Rowena today. She's probably busy though, isn't she?
She got a life.
Yeah. She is funny though. I love talking to her. I'm still waiting to hear if she did that thing for her husband with the jelly. Remember what she said she was going to do with the jelly? Jello cups. Was it jelly cups? Jello cups?
I don't know.
Do you remember?
Yeah, that was the cream caramel day.
Yeah, and she said, I don't know if it ever happened.
Hetty would like a link when we can.
Petty.
Petty.
Rowena was. Oh, I know. I was listening in to Rowena and Queen Bee, and I thought, oh, I'll just listen in because I was going to sleep. And I was laughing that much at them laughing that obviously the sleep didn't happen easily. I had to turn it off in the end because I thought I'm never going to get sleep at this rate because I'm laughing too hard. Well, I think they were looking at those Cabbage Patch things.
Oh, the trading cards, the Garbage Pail Kids.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I'm laying in bed with my eyes shut, laughing my head off, and I was like, I've got to turn this off, unfortunately.
Petty would like the link when you can, Queen.
That was from the autumn.
I was just saying, I thought it was. We didn't pin it? I thought the link was pinned a long time ago. Oh, fuck. Now I can cut the goddamn stream off.
No,
I thought I pinned this bad boy a long time ago. Shit. What are you even doing?
right.
Who even are you, Queen Bee? Who the fuck even are you? Can't even run a live stream. Shit at the same time. Who are you? A motherfucker that's trying to roll a blunt and talk shit at the same time. That's who I am. Come on. Here we go. Petty. Look, Petty's like, yep, come on, coming up there. Because, bitch, we tried, didn't we? We tried getting up there, huh?
She offered me to go up the other week. She was like, come on, Trisha, come on. But I was in bed, sleeping.
Yeah, no, fuck her. We come up when we want to come up, not when you fucking tell us to.
Yeah, I was actually in bed asleep and she was summoning me.
You should have. Shit, you said, bitch, fuck you and your summons, bitch, I'm asleep. You ain't getting in the way of that. I don't know what you fucking thought. Dang. I just want to know how much meth Big Irish has been smoking over there to be Small Irish now. You gonna tell us, Big Irish, or you just gonna let people think that you're just, out here suffering with some illness? You gonna keep lying?
Hey.
Miss Patty, you're muted, baby.
Another lying lopper that lies?
Oh, I bet she's coming at her phone. I don't know what happens. It mutes.
Because Miss Joyce said the same thing. Miss Joyce said the same thing. I don't always tell the truth on YouTube.
Yeah, Jaguar's hooligan. I think I'm 5 hours ahead of Brittany.
Oh, we got a couple people back here. Miss Pat, are you up here with us?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Dragon, up here with us. How are you?
Yeah. I'm good, thank you.
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Hey,
what's going on, girls?
Hi, Trish. I just think this panel are just a vile bunch of mean girls who used to get picked on in school and now they're doing the best to become the bully.
Huh.
They're not even like the good mean girls. They're like the lower level mean girls.
Absolutely. They can't insult anyone because their insults are poor. So she just mocks everyone instead.
Loser.
Huh?
They're losers. No, I wasn't calling you that. Calling them losers.
Yeah, they are. And as grown adults, you'd think that, well, she claims it's an open panel channel, but she will never let us up. And then when I spoke about it on Queen's panel, I think it was, I said she won't let me up. She blocked me. She then went and did a review the next day saying, I gave you the link. I dropped you the link. You could have come up, but she never. And she was just lying again.
Girl, you know she didn't drop that motherfucking link. She's a fucking scary berry little bitch. She'll never fucking drop that link, and she'll never go on another goddamn panel to be confronted ever.
No.
Ever. You hear me?
I can't stand weak people.
She's
Fucking
one of
laugh,
the weakest
Brittany.
fucking links. This
Oh,
bitch right
God,
here
yeah.
is one of the weakest links. I'm surprised Betty fucks with her because she's such a weak ass bitch. Betty
Yeah.
claims she don't like weak bitches. I mean, she's weak herself, but I'm just saying, in my opinion.
But I haven't seen Betty in her chat for ages now.
No,
don't
they
know.
just hide out in a Discord together.
Oh, yeah, true.
Discord that doesn't exist.
Betty would eat her alive, really, if she turned on her.
I don't think she would.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. Wouldn't that be great to sit back and watch?
Lord,
I think she's throwing the
awesome.
bus.
I mean, it's gonna eventually it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Not soon enough.
Her numbers are always really low, and I'd say about 60% of them are all people that don't like her.
God, if she would have let Queen and Petty on panel, this would have been her biggest live to date.
Yep.
Good point. Which one?
Girl, you suck at marketing. You really suck at it.
Me?
No, Brittany.
Oh. Yeah, she's not
Newsy
very good.
sucks. Like she slept on an opportunity right there. Damn. That you could have packed that motherfucker with ads and
She done.
made shorts and all of it. Like you totally missed out. You so dumb. Dumb, dumb.
I was laughing so much earlier when we were just trolling her. Because you could tell
That
they
shit
were.
was fucking funny.
Oh, I know. You could tell they were coming down in mood, though. And then
Oh, hell yeah.
she booted me. So I
Here, I'm next. Let's listen.
Yeah.
And
Really, because normal people don't think that way.
No. Normal
just
people
need-
have compassion.
Like just think of it this way: they got really dark, twisted minds, and this is the
Do
way. This is just like insight. Every time they say stuff like this, they're giving.
Did you smoke? Listen, I just want to know, was you chasing the dragon before you came on this motherfucking panel, Irish? Carrie, we need to know. We need to know. Matter of fact, we're going to go find out from Moon. Because y'all were besties, and I know you confided in her quite a bit. Which means, I think that's why Shady's hiding so much. Because Shady and Moon got pretty fucking close, and Moon told her ass, you keep it the fuck up, and I will tell these people who you are.
Yeah.
And she went on fucking, she's been hiding since.
Giving away who
Yeah.
you know, like it's an insight into the darkness inside. You know, I mean, normal people don't do that shit.
It's worked.
It is.
Well, you don't do. I mean, they have no boundaries at all. Hold on.
You are generally considered semi-famous when you have around 10,000 to 100,000 followers or subscribers, depending
Oh,
on.
listen to this. Back this up and listen to it, Queen. Because
Yeah, I
he's
was going
about
to say, he's something the fuck else. Purple Dragon, you're back up here, baby. What's up? What you got to add, love?
Oh, but
Are you just in the back chat for right now? Okay, here I can say I can take you off if you
Hi.
need to.
Oh, no,
What's
it's
up? What's
just,
going on,
I
baby? What you got to add, love?
I accidentally dropped down. I hit the back button by mistake.
Yeah, well, I was just saying, this keeps saying it's flipping on and off. It says device is connected, then it pops you back up here, then it takes you down, and then the next thing I know, you're gone.
Oh yeah, I hit the back button by mistake.
Oh, that's okay. What you got to add, baby doll? What's going on?
Oh, just wanted to have a little word with Brittany.
Oh, go ahead, baby. Say what you got to say.
You go, girl.
Oh, bitch. BJ. Listen up. What you have is a group of bullies, and then you attack everybody. And when it comes back to you and we defend ourselves, you cry victim. What do you think you're doing when it comes to true crime? And that's all. I'm sorry.
It's okay. She's got nothing to add for true crime. She's not very good at it.
Well, this
Yeah.
is great for what Craig is about to tell her, that she's semi-famous.
Oh my fucking god.
Semi-famous to who?
Did he say
Okay,
between
so
10 and 100,000 subscribers or something?
yes, between no, 12 and
12.
10,000 and 20,000 or something. I don't know. It's wild. Like, if you listen to what Craig says, Craig is about to tell her that she can consider herself semi-famous.
Oh, he's fucking delusional way more than we thought.
Well, you don't do. I mean, they have no boundaries at all. Hold on.
You are generally considered semi-famous when you have around 100,000 followers or subscribers.
He said semi-famous when you have between 10,000 and 100,000 subscribers. That's a big fucking. That's a big gap there. No, fuck it. No. I'd say 250,000 and up.
Well, congratulations, Queen Bee. You're semi-famous by Craig's standards.
Well, I know BJ's about to be famous for the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I was gonna say she'll be famous for case law. First loser to fucking do an anti-slap or to get an anti-slap on that ass. And then appeal it, and in my opinion, get another fucking anti-slap on that ass and have more fucking fees to pay.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Depending on the platform.
Oh,
look out.
She should actually bring you up on panel because you're right. She could make so much money off of it, and she's gonna need it for that.
I'm trying to tell. Listen, for a grifting bitch, she'd make quite a bit, wouldn't she?
She would.
I think over 10, you can say that they're semi-famous.
Oh, Britt.
No.
Britt,
you're
you don't date it, girl.
No, Irish. I guess. Would you be considered? I don't know.
Is that what the Google say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I might have to verify that on Google, Craig.
So now Queen D and Petty are both backstage.
There we go. Now Queen Bee and Petty are both backstage.
Should have let us up. We could have had a nice party, Brittany. Should have let us up.
Bitch, let us up. Fuck you.
You can run your mouth as much as you want when all she ever does is mock people and run her mouth, and then she'll sit and block them when they come in to defend themselves.
He said the other day that they were like, he says, what do they think we are? MTV Cribs?
Yeah, I heard that.
I think he thinks he's famous.
No, the Rat Trap is not MTV Crib famous.
Fuck off, you fat pig.
I love that one. It's really petty.
Here's my
I think we got a wheezing rat. Wheezing rat, wheezing rat. I think we got a wheezing rat. So make it rain, fat.
Oh,
I love that one.
Yeah, so look, next time we get a super chat, that's what's getting played every time. Every super chat.
Probably. Don't let people up. I'm telling you, this shit went down last
We
night.
triggered the fuck out of Kimberly. Holy fuck, boy. We triggered the piss out of her. You don't want to have a conversation with us, Kim? Why not?
So now Queen D and Petty are both backstage. I shit you
But
not.
it's probably don't let people up. I'm telling you, this shit went down last night so much. Someone peen bombed, like it was a whole mess. I just think
it got
so
Bomb. Nice fucking excuse, bitch. We told you it was us. You knew it was us. Fuck out of here.
Like Brittany doesn't know how to put up a screen, number one. Number
She
two,
does.
where did that happen at? Where did that happen at? Because people were all over the streets last night. If there would have been a peen bomber, we would have heard about it by now.
Yep, we sure the fuck would have.
It's like everything else. She makes
uploaded shit to his own fucking Twitter account. And I don't know where the fuck the balls were at. They were mid-action. It was all peen and no balls.
Ooh.
It was terrible. Bonnie, so you knowing what I meant. He never had a seizure. Oh, okay, I got you, Bonnie. I see what you were saying. Bama Bean Beanie Bop.
Shove a super rat, please.
What?
Oh,
A
have you
super
seen that
rat?
one?
I think we got a wheezing rat. Wheezing rat, wheezing rat. I think we got a wheezing rat. So make it rain, fat.
think we got a wheezing rat, so make it rain fat.
Nothing to
What
say
for?
there,
It's
right?
so telling on its face, isn't it? Just telling. When's the last
She can
time
go. Yeah,
that
she can
any
go
of
back
us?
over to her panel and
Yep.
talk all the shit.
Or
and
she's
show
she's told
picture
she's
again,
probably
and
she's
We went ahead and took your advice. That's right here. That's why it says let's join the ditch pigs and have us a Wheezie roast. Because you wouldn't let us up there. She'd
Tap
have
the
let us
link,
up.
Brittany.
Oh,
We're all
yeah.
friendly.
Matter of fact, Brittany could crack the fucking link here since I didn't pin the bitch. Let me just go ahead and drop it right on in here again.
We're all innocent. BJ would never do anything wrong or wind people up on purpose.
probably live, and she's streaming.
Yeah.
it on, like, come on now.
Get content.
There's nothing to talk about. What's there to?
Well, if I needed content, Small Irish, it would be you. You would be my content. If I needed content like that, I would choose you first.
Discuss. Like, am I supposed to believe that we're in her and Petty?
People love screaming cancer scammer, right? Yeah, you'd be my first fucking choice.
Both come up together. I'm supposed to believe what we're going to make some kind of amends right here. I'm not stupid. I know.
A cancer scammer that threatens to call CPS. Yeah, you would definitely be my first fucking. You would be my first fucking choice if I needed content. I don't need it, but we do definitely enjoy talking shit and laughing at y'all.
I know what y'all.
You know, I'm just gonna say this. You know, I don't know why I bother her so much, but she can quit with the whole fallacy that I was.
Oh no! It's not a fallacy. I know you want to say it is now because you don't like the heat. You shouldn't have gotten the motherfucking kitchen. That's what you shouldn't have done. Because you're a fucking little bullshit ass fucking threat. You're not gonna go back on that shit now and say you didn't say it. Don't go there.
Gonna call CPS on her kids.
See how she says the whole voice changing shit, bitch. You are a lying motherfucker. You are a lying piece of shit. You fat back bitch.
I'm not stupid. I know what y'all.
You know, I'm just gonna say this. You know, I don't know why I bother her so much, but she can quit.
When you fuck with my kids, you bother the fuck out of me. Abso-fucking-lutely. When you sit with a predator that goes after my minor fucking daughters, you abso-motherfucking-lutely bother the fuck out of me. Seems like you're sitting right the fuck on up there with your predator little boyfriend you got a crush on, right? The one that shits all over couches.
Match made in heaven.
With the whole fallacy that I was gonna call CPS on her kids. I am a CPS caller, and
say it again. You're not a CPS caller because that's a whole fucking lie.
Your source is a loon. All right.
Oh, the same. That first of all, that ain't my source. Second of all, you talking about the loon, the one you was borrowing money from, the one you was best friends with, the one you was talking about smoking meth around, the one you was talking about smoking crack and shit, the one you needed $20 for a rock. That one. Because some of those messages got leaked right on into my inbox. Say I'm a liar. Carrie, say I'm a fucking liar.
So she was crazy up until she started telling you crazy shit about me. Now she's a credible source.
I don't recall ever saying she was my source. Not one time.
That's right. That's ridiculous.
But I did get confirmation. I will say that. I did get confirmation. But that wasn't my source.
They are. And besides that, why would Brittany put two bitches on panel who sat there literally like that moment, you know, when people think it's like funny and to be mocked, and Trisha's like going about somebody that is a cancer survivor's post chemo baldness.
Oh, here we go. Here the fuck we go. Okay. Kim, tell us how long ago that was. Since you want to sit here and advocate, tell us how long ago that was. We would all love to know. How long ago was that? Because I'm sure as fuck being told it ain't anytime recent. Here, we didn't pin the fucking link again. Gosh dang it, you guys. Look, I'm done with you guys. Oh, that's it.
Squirrel.
The pin broke.
It sure did. It sure did. Look at you. I didn't even go fucking pull out my shit. Didn't even sting it like you mean it. Fuck, we just came right in for the fucking pig roast.
Yeah.
Fuck. Didn't even set my shit or nothing. Came right in for the roast.
I do genuinely wonder if Craig does know they lost the anti-slap and the amount of money she's going to have to pay out, possibly.
Well,
I'm sure he has no fucking idea.
I was hoping you guys were going to get to ask him.
Yeah, well, we couldn't. She wasn't letting us up there.
No.
We tried. You see me and Petty, we both tried. Petty tried twice. I tried 3 times.
You're a fucking loser. I mean, that's just gross. That shit sits on your soul. There ain't nothing you're going to be able to do here online that's going to change that nasty in your fucking gut. It's like, that's just.
Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. Because you sit with a bitch that's done the nastiest motherfucking shit. You just sat with a bitch who fucking showed fucking nudes of mentally fucking unstable folks on a fucking live. So go ahead. Go ahead,
Kim?
big dog. Hell yeah.
Oh, God,
I mean, yeah.
Open my big mouth right now. How about somebody who takes money from a domestic violence organization to keep a roof over her head and then brings him back?
What? Let me do it. Wait, what?
You should have fucking stayed quiet.
Hold the fuck on. First of all, you lied about getting your ass beat, right? You said it was a seizure. Then you go take money from a domestic violence organization, gross. And then they give you money to get a fucking house to get away from the motherfucker that's beating your ass, and you bring him back to the fucking apartment that they bought for you or got for you. Bitch, you better tell me you're wrong right fucking now. You better tell me that's a lie right now.
No.
Hell motherfucking no. That is some ditch pig ass shit.
She's got some explaining to do.
I fucking warned you. You should have left my name out your mouth.
Holy fuck.
That's sick, isn't it? That is really sick.
Fucking right it is.
I just fed my dog. What did I miss?
What in the fuck?
What happened?
Well, we were just informed that Kim here, who, claimed that Crafton didn't beat her ass. He didn't hit her. He didn't hurt. He had a seizure and attacked her in the middle of this seizure, which was a lie. And everyone knows it's a fucking lie. However, she went to a domestic violence organization and received money from them to get an apartment or a place to live, and then brought him into that fucking place to live.
No.
Actually, it was to keep the house that she was in the roof over her head, and then she brought him back in after everything happened.
Wow, BJ. Really, Pat? Really? Really, Pat?
Yeah. As a survivor myself, that grosses me out, because there are people out there that had nothing that really, I mean, I didn't need that, but there are people that do.
There's legitimate people that need the legitimate funding.
Yep. Oh.
She needs to
Amy said that is factually incorrect. Who even are you? What in the fuck was your end goal with that? What the fuck? Good God.
Oh, seriously. Let's call that out. Listen, Queen Bee, if you're
why we're calling shit out, we just called this out. So questions that need answered. You need to get your friend on a panel tonight. Matter of fact, and let us know what the fuck is going on. Matter of fact, I know you got some bullshit set up tonight. I fucking know you do. Oh, here we go. Friday night vent session. Okay, we're going live at 9:15, y'all. Be here, be square. We questions that need answers.
So she dropped her true crime again then, or is she doing 2?
Yep. Dropped her true crime to do drama again. Did. Yep.
But you don't like drama.
Vent session. Friday night vent sesh. Well, she
really
usually
isn't.
has 150 people in there just waiting on her.
Friday night wine
According
session.
to her. But here, that's not what I see over here. That's not, I see one comment and one waiting.
Wow, she's really popular.
And that for your famous man, look, listen, you're just Betty Jr. Betty claims she's famous too. Good God.
So all those people that have waited 24 hours to do that were sat there waiting are now going to be disappointed because she's changed it again.
I heard they've been waiting on her to do true crime. They've dealt with her fucking drama shit for 3 fucking days now, waiting on her to do true crime. Nana, you gonna come up and join this shit? Oh, you know what? She does listen to me, Lisa. That's the problem. She knows that. She listens. She chooses to roll with the motherfucking bullshit, though.
2 drama sessions in a day on a true crime. She's obviously desperate to build that one up.
What I tell y'all, she's not a fucking true crime channel. Never has been, never will be. She cannot stop the drama to do a fucking true crime stream. We could go live tonight, talk about true crime tonight, tomorrow, and the next day, and she'd still be stuck on the fucking drama when we came back to it. Still.
I believe that.
Purple Dragon, you still here, baby? Here, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You still up here, baby? Yeah, you are.
I'm still here.
What's going on?
I'm like at a loss for words. And then she claims that everybody else is scamming. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, she's not true crime and never has been. Not at all. What's going on, receptionist? What's up, baby? What you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm hanging in there, ready to jump off here for a little while and then come back to it, get back started again here in a couple hours to talk more shit.
Well, that's what I was just checking the calendar, and
I got a
just heard that
fucking all free Friday fucking night to talk shit all fucking night. I
So
cleared my
I'm
whole
supposed
calendar
to add
all
this-
fucking day. I said, shit, Wheezie roast on the Friday. Count us in. Count us in.
Okay, so I should schedule that at. Did you say 9:15? I just want to make sure I add it to the calendar.
9:15. We got 2
Okay,
hours.
cool.
Well, an hour and 45 minutes. Probably about 2. We'll just roll with 2 fucking hours. Just 2 hours.
Okay, 2 hours. That's the duration. Okay, and is there anything else?
Yep, it's a BYOB. Bring your own blunts, bring your own beer, whatever it is your vice is. Bring it with you.
Okay, I'll add that to the
Bring it.
minute.
Meet us here at 9:36.
9:36. Okay, 9:36.
And then
I'm just gonna move it from
Get your
9:15 to
snacks, your
9:36.
drinks. Get your popcorn, your snacks, and your drinks. Because we're getting it in tonight.
Okay, I've got it all
We're
down.
talking
So
all the shit tonight.
I'm putting an official complaint in because our snacks have not been replenished.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get the keto friendly snacks approved. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh,
useless.
Well, considering I was supposed to be starting this fucking diet, I guess we'll have to approve the ketos.
Well, I guess I should probably go because I don't want to
Dang, I
get
was
yelled
trying to
at.
keep those out. Trying to keep those out.
Well, okay, I'll be back in a couple of hours. I was going to take a 3-hour lunch anyway.
3-hour lunch.
Bye, receptionist.
Oh my God.
Bye, love.
Bye, receptionist.
Oh boy.
Who just said, oh my God?
I did.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm going to send. Yeah, hold on. Hold, please. And let me tell you this. Brenda Sue Larper, you've been unblocked. I've been waiting on you to get the fuck over here and get some balls. You got so much. I've been for you to click that link. Don't fucking listen. Don't threaten me with a good time, baby. I wish a couple of you motherfuckers click that goddamn link and say what the fuck I need to say instead of being so goddamn scary.
No, they'll never say it to our faces.
Can I do a sidebar for a sec? How does my mic sound? Because I'm using this new mic that I got, and I'm just curious. Is it sound too low, too high?
Nope, you sound good. You're nice and clear.
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect for me.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Without
that
saying
penny.
too much. Sorry.
And here, I was going to say, somebody was asking for receipts of this shit with Kim and Crafton. Well, here's some right here, matter of fact.
Queen, I got to hop down. Sorry, it's 2 a.m. I need to be up in the morning.
Oh, no, baby. You do your thing. I'm going to get off here shortly anyways.
Okay, thanks for having me up.
I got to show these first.
Yeah. I'm going to
Bye,
drop
all.
down just so that it makes it easier. Thank you for
All
letting
right,
me
baby.
out.
I just didn't want to be rude. I wanted to let you finish what you were saying first, so I didn't want to.
Oh, I know. I just that's good. I'm.
Was you just hanging out with us for a little bit?
Yeah, yeah. I was just
Nice.
having
Okay,
fun.
cool. Oh, I just felt like I was being rude. I didn't want to. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be rude.
Nah, you weren't being rude. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna drop down to chat. Bye, all.
Dragon.
All right, baby. Thanks for coming up.
I don't know. I might be asleep or might not be. This
Yeah, I
way.
was gonna say, you staying up or what? Because you're a couple hours ahead of us, aren't you?
I'll stay up for now if that's all right. I'm going to go live in the morning, lunchtime tomorrow. Sorry, I'm talking about my live, aren't I? I'm going to have the day off today. Whether I'll be awake for Brittany's next stream, I don't know. Looney Tunes has ate their pizza and they're on their second beverage. It's 1:42 a.m. Simplify.
Hold on, let me pull these real fast. Then I'm about to pull something else.
I think Queen's 6 hours ahead of me. Behind, sorry.
These are posted on Twitter. But this would be Kim, and it says, maybe in a cage, but not her. You need a therapist. You can't do this alone, but you have a lot of support here. These are between her and Glenn, who's always on NC's panel, or who always was. His dick, Kim says to crap about Crafton, his dick is 2 centimeters. He's already in a cage in Seldom, and I know. I started counseling 2 weeks ago. She goes, haha, I forgot. Thanks. Now I got to go to a therapist again. Good, Kim. So this is Kim talking right here in the gray. But it's rough. He was my entire world and best friend for years. He wasn't himself, and that changed these last few months. I mean, I found out why later, but it's hard. So there's one.
I just found one where it says Crafton is back home. He's dealing with all the deep blah, 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 blah. And just playing
Well,
it
here's
off
this one right here
as,
that was shared as well. This one right here. I left Crafton. He's back in jail, and I took the restraining order this time. I just wanted to tell you before anyone finds out or you hear elsewhere. I've never forgotten how kind and non-judgmental you were towards my chaos and confusion amid this, but I lied, Glenn. I lied about the first time being out of his control, and I held back on sharing ever how bad it was or that he had been violent since. He's been medicated for 2 years now. It's counseling and on probation supervision for a year plus, and I can't find any path to believe this isn't just who he is anymore and how bad this is. So yeah, you're a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar. You just admitted to being a fucking liar. And that is some foul ass shit. I don't give a fuck. And here's the last one that's again posted. These are all posted on. Says, yeah, are you sure? Hashtag abuser. This I'm guessing would be Kim still. Says, thank you. Yes, right. But people care about you and none of us want to see you hurt or worse. I know I don't want to either. I've taken all the steps, but I've also really made a mess of things like the case and any chance of a permanent RO because I can't stay away.
Oh.
Says, I hate Jamie, but I don't want him to be hurt. Maybe in a cage, but not hurt. You need a therapist. So this is where the shit starts. This is actually the first text message or the fuck messenger message. So yeah, don't sit here and fucking lie. There's a couple of receipts, but yeah, she definitely lied about it. She definitely fucking lied. And then this little thing right here was dropped in here, and it's kind of curious.
Oh, Jamie's Lycan. I was gonna say, who's Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bonnier. That's what it felt like to me. Sort of like stealing, isn't it? Like being given help to get you out of a situation, and then you bring them back. And I know because I'm a survivor. I mean, I didn't have him back, but I didn't take financial help either. Yes, Ange Carter. So it's 7:45 p.m. where you are right now.
Well, I wonder who this is. This is a little snippet that was just dropped, and let's take a little peek-see here. We might play the rest of it later. But this is a little bit of looks like Tom. This is from back in the day, matter of fact. Ain't this the 2 a.m. girls?
Next with Katie's mother the night before he went missing. We also got information that there was video evidence of him from the 26th versus the 25th, which is what we thought before. We also got information that, according to law enforcement, they had a theory for 72 hours, and after 72 hours, their theory took a 180-degree turn.
Did it, Tony? Did it? Did it, Tony? Questions that need answers. We'll be going over that later, too. So I got to get some stuff done. I got a couple hours. I'll meet y'all back here at 9:30.
Well, thanks for having me
2
up,
hours.
Queen.
We'll see you later.
Absolutely, baby. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for,
Yeah, it's been cool.
with some commentary on this nasty little ditch pig.
And ditch pigs.
I'll see you again soon. Have a great
All
night.
right, baby. On the flip side.
Bye, Ange.
Good night,
Bye.
Trisha. Good night, voices. I'll see you later, too. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Yes, 2 hours from now. I'll be back on here. 2 hours from now. We're going live at the same time as the pigs. You want to play games? We're going to play games. We got all fucking night, baby. We got all fucking night. QB out.